says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women. Goth women. Goth women. Really tall women. Really tall, really tall, really tall, really tall, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, goth women, really tall goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for the Second Amendment. My tinnitus isn't. I'm thankful for like the Third or Fourth Amendment, whichever one says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women. Goth women. Goth women. Really tall women. Really tall, really tall, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, goth women, really tall goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for the Second Amendment. My tinnitus isn't. I'm thankful for like the Third or Fourth Amendment, whichever one says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women. Goth women. Goth women. Really tall women. Really tall, really tall, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, goth women, really tall goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for the Second Amendment. My tinnitus isn't. I'm thankful for like the Third or Fourth Amendment, whichever one says that you don't have to allow military people in your house, because that's hilarious. I'm also thankful for those little tiny cowboy hats that they put on monkeys and snakes, and then then the monkeys ride on the back of the dogs while they're wearing a little cowboy hat and a cowboy vest. I'm thankful for that. Goth women. Goth women. Goth women. Really tall women. Really tall, really tall, goth women, goth women. I'm thankful for really tall goth women, goth women, really tall.
Hi guys. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Hi guys, happy Saturday. No matter. Huh? Wrong scene. Hold on. New scene 2? Oh my god. I forgot to click the right scene. Hi guys. Loading Tippy. Hey, Fishboy, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Also, Brittle Taco, thank you for the, what was it? 20 stream streak. Thank you. 20 streams. Oh, what's that for? Oh, Ogre, thank you for the resub. Thank you. What? There's nothing wrong with the couch. Oh, shit. This is for you. I like the new model. I was trying to figure out what it reminded me of in the Lo-Fi Space Girl. I'll do the hype train in a minute. I'll let a couple more people come in. Sean, thank you for for the gift. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tippy Tip. Hi, Drew. It reminds you of the Lo-Fi Space Girl. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It kind of does. Dude, I fucking love this new model. You saw it on the new video? Yeah, the new video went up live today about...
Tippy, Guy, and Chatbox Tippy H1 Balls.
Tippy H1 Balls. Hi. Yeah, the video went up today at like 2 hours ago, and it had the new model in it. So anyone who saw that video already saw the new model. But you know what? Yeah, you got it. You got him. Fucking got him. Out and about at a pig roast. Poopy, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Poopy. Fucking Giga Chads. You're at a pig roast drinking a 40, raising it in your guy's honor? Dude, we've been to a pig roast. That shit's fire. Corpse, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Yo, the sitter? It's better than the shitter. I've gotten that one too often. Tippy in the back rooms? Yeah, I'm in the back rooms. Hi, YouTube. Why is there shit on the couch? It's not shit. It's dirt. It's a dirty couch. You never seen those couch cleaning videos? You're missing out. Kona, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. We've been to a pig roast. That shit's fire. Pun? Unintentional. Mole. I just managed to spill 4 liters, 2 family-sized bottles of Coke Zero on my carpet. Fuck yeah. That means it's gonna be a good day. Lord, thank you for the resub.
I see you cleaned your couch. It's cleaner than normal.
It's a good couch, all right? It's comfortable. Lord, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do the hype train in a minute. I gotta get my music up. YouTube music. You guys like our new song? Lobotomize me. What's up, Napoleon boner part? That's actually fire. How dare you? How dare you?
Tippy, you're playing a dangerous game. You're showing really living up to the Grippy Socks Grippy Box name. That being said, glad to see your surroundings match your e-hobo aesthetic.
Dude, I've been loving the e-hobo. The e-hobo is hilarious.
If you're a real boner, you would have already seen the new model because you watched the video, Jock Boner for Life.
Yeah, it was up on the new video. Just watch the Game Foods video. Which one would you like to eat? I like the popsicles. I always like the popsicles. All right, let's see. YouTube music. Let me see if I can figure this out. YouTube music. Okay. All right. Play. Got it. I completely forgot to do my intro. Hi, guys. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Tippy Hendrix. If you are not following, please drop a follow. You get a notification when we go live. We go live Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. We also put out new YouTube videos Monday through Saturday. We also have a Twitter. We have multiple YouTube channels, actually. We put out new shorts 1 to 3 times a day. Shout out, Guy. We also have... What's it called? I don't know, a lot of stuff. You know. We have different things. We have a throne. I put up a thing on Throne if anyone would like to donate to help fix our PC because it's so borked. But don't feel obligated in any way, shape, or form. We have a Blue Sky. I haven't been on there in a while. Oh my god, we have an Instagram. We're unbanned there. Exclamation Throne. Yeah, I pinned it because I don't think we have a command for it, which is dumb. We gotta add that. I keep forgetting. Respectfully looking at Tippy's model. Isn't it fucking adorable? Is Rainbow Dash your favorite pony? Yeah. I don't know anything about My Little Pony, but I do like Rainbow Dash. I just like their look. I like the little rainbow. I think she's cute. I'm assuming it's a she. I have no idea. Play some incel music. I'm playing white people music. Vocaloids. Piss? Hi, WG. Welcome in. You have knives that can cut now. I'm not sure she should have those, but it helped make content. I have one knife, first of all. Second of all, it's a good knife. All right, let's see. I'm going to play the hype train now. Thank you, everyone, for your resubs and the bits. And enjoy your hype train.
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust. Guns out bust, got that disgusting suicide thumping. And I'm clean it down. When it's going through, like the way that I bring. I got 7 like 11s about. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
I almost played a second one. That would have been embarrassing. God, that would have been embarrassing. Could you imagine if I played a second hype train? Ew. No, you can play it again. No, you get one. You get one. Do you guys like the new model? I'm obsessed with her. I'm literally obsessed. I don't know. It took us a few hours to get it right, but I fucking love it. I love her. But I love the animation. I know. It's a nice train. It's a great train. I mean, do you have a name for it? The train? It's the Dilk Express. The train? That's just the Dilk Express. He's a silly little guy. Oh, the new model. I think it's just called Tippy Sit. All the models are named very, very basic because now I only have like 4 of them, but I have had over time about 80. Is it a new model or new asset? Kind of both. I don't know how the terminology works. Your new model is the best. You seem more chill. Thank you. Thank you. She's very chill on her couch. She loves her couch. She loves the back rooms. Where I belong. Let's be so goddamn for real. If anyone's gonna go to the back rooms and thrive, wouldn't be me. Actually, I lied. It would not be me at all. I don't like the fluorescent lighting. Makes me nervous. Who do I think would thrive in the back rooms? Caesars. I think Caesars would thrive in the back room. I think he would have a great time fucking with the monsters. I think your head's a little small. Fuck you, WG. That's something that should be sent in the Pentagon. Your head's a little small. Sometimes I wonder, you're just used to me having a big ass head. It's like old hospital lights. Yeah, they're bad. Sometimes I wonder if Tippy's character smells funky. The backroom's aesthetic doesn't help the allegations. First of all, let me smell myself. Now that WG mentions it. Shut up, Caesars. Don't give me a complex. Don't give me a complex. I spent hours and hours on this. Don't make me end stream so I can go mess with my head size. +1 complex. Dude, it's so easy. YouTube stopped recommending the videos. Glad I caught the live stream. What? Why did it stop recommending the videos? God, I love YouTube. God, I love YouTube. You look like a Charlie Kirk motherfucking hoe. What does that even mean? I can't look like that. I look liberal as hell. I have green hair. And a rainbow dash. And a pregnant Sonic. Famously, none of the things Charlie Kirk liked. These are none of his interests. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think our follow alerts are off here, but that's okay. Oh, maybe it's just behind. Oh, it is just behind. Guess what? I jumped the gun. Sarah, I already said thank you for the follow, so I actually beat you to it. I knew you were gonna do it. I could feel it in the air. Your head is small is probably the most backhanded way of saying someone has a nice big butt. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you can't really see it, but I agree. It's there, trust me. You should slightly increase the head size every stream and see how long it takes people. It would take WG 0 streams. Hi, Fal. Welcome in. YouTube cannot stop you from being popular to all your friends around you. YouTube would love to be a silly little guy and fuck with me. So would Twitch. Why? Is it the dirty couch? Is it the Charlie Kirk jokes? What'd we do to you? Tibby, hello. Welcome in. It's a nice model, but it'd be better with 6-pack abs. Yeah, but that wouldn't be lore accurate. I have soft tummy. I'm soft tummy girl. I'm not 6-pack girl. But some people think I have they're like, it looks vaguely like you have a 6-pack from far away. And I'm like, no, that's just rib cage. That's soft and flat. There's no muscle there. I don't think I've ever had muscles. Keep the head size the same and change the body size slightly every stream. Do you know how fucking hard it was to get the head and body size right? Do you know how hard this was? It took hours. Let me have this. See what you fucking started, WG, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. All my homies, hey, WG. It does. It fills my recommendations with AI slap, and I had to retain the algo to show me videos. Retrain the algo to show me videos I actually like. Yeah, I feel you. My algorithm on TikTok gets fucked up like at least once a week. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You get everything! You bitch! Yeah. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you! How dare... The cutoff is my favorite part. I love yelling at my sibling, even though they'll never know I am. I'm never gonna show them that sound redeem. There's no Tippy. If you didn't have throne pinned, I would have pinned a comment about your small ass head. Thank you for not unpinning the throne. I don't get sad. I appreciate that. I'm trying, man. Is Sonic pregnant again? Either that or he just ate too many chili dogs. We don't know. We'll find out in 3 months. Sucking on a chili dog. Leave Tippy's adorable hard-worked model alone. Thank you, William. William gets it. Ailu is my missing sister. All the grippysocks are my siblings, I feel. I genuinely feel sibling love for all of them. Caesar's is the annoying little brother I never wanted. Kimmy is the hot sister. Ailu is the scary middle child, I guess. Daddy is like, I know technically she's younger, but she's definitely older sister vibes. And Honey is the sweet baby of the family. Sweet baby child, Honey. Fuck you. Dude, tell me you don't give off big sister vibes. I know you're a middle child, but to me, big sister vibes. You bought me fucking hand soap for my bathroom. Tell me that's not big sister. You were concerned about me not washing my hands after I piss. So you bought hand soap and shipped it to my house without my knowledge. If that's not the most big sister thing I've ever heard of. By the way, I appreciate it. Thank you. I promise you I will get it out of this box this weekend. Appreciate ya. My question is, I was trying to say, is Taco Bell's banning tacos in Taco Bell and there's an outbreak in Taco Bell? Yeah, but I'm still gonna eat Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell yesterday. Guys really been into the enchiritos. Is that what they're called? Enchiritos. Guys been really into the enchiritos. So we have been doing Taco Bell every day. Tibby is this scary middle child. Ailu is the evil one. Yeah. Ailu and I are the twins of the family. One is scary evil, and one is scary, but trying to keep the evil one in check. You know? I feel like that's the vibe. Honey's the baby. Caesar's is the little brother. Daddy's the oldest. Kimmy also gives like second oldest vibes. She's the chill pretty one. Literally just shared a taco 12-pack the other day. Dude, I don't care how fucked up Taco Bell gets. I'ma fucking eat it. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of it. If I have explosive diarrhea, that's on me. It means my bloodline was weak. The same supplier of Taco Bell lettuce. JK, thank you for the resub. Hi, King. Jakey, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Holy shit. Same supplier of Taco Bell lettuce also works with other chains and grocery stores, by the way. See? Exactly. That's why I'm saying I can eat what I want, and if I shit, that's on me. The other day, by the way, I forgot to tell you this, just to remind me of this. You're not going to understand the connection, but guys, I was recording a YouTube video. I've had so many firsts this week. I can only tell you about one, though. I was recording a YouTube video. This was like a week ago. A third of the way through it, it was a Russian Badger video. A third of the way through it, my whole PC crashed. Love that for me. My sanity is on its last leg with this PC. That's why I did the throne thing. But my sanity's on its last leg. The whole PC crashed, but it did save the video. But then I was like, I can't. It took too long because once PC crashes, it takes like 15 minutes for it to restart and get back everything up. So I was like, that's fine. I'll just finish it another day. Yesterday, or the day before, I was like, let me finish the video. I think it was Thursday. I pull up the video. I click record. And I start doing my react to it. And so I start watching the video. I'm so locked in because I'm like, I have to finish this video. I already have 15 minutes recorded and I have another 40 minutes to go. So I recorded for 40 fucking minutes. I'm locked in. I'm like this. I am so locked into this video. Guy sitting there quietly next to me and he's waiting for the video to be done. It's not Russian Badger's Fallout. It was a different one. I can't remember the name of it. But it was a really good Russian Badger video. I actually really like his. And I was fucking locked in. Honestly, a Badger video breaking your PC checks out. Yeah, I was so scared it was gonna crash again because I was like, maybe it's just bad luck with this video. Little did I know, the video is bad luck. I record 40 minutes. I say my goodbyes at the end of the video. I look over to click stop recording, and instead it says start recording. I never fucking clicked start record. So now I have 15 minutes recorded for the first 20 minutes of the video, and then the other 30 minutes of the video, I spent 40 minutes recording, watching it, never clicked fucking record. And I was like, I literally was like, oh my God. And guy's like, what? And I was like, I never hit record. And he's like, are you serious? You just sat here for 40 minutes recording and you never clicked record? And I was so fucking mad. It was such a good video. I liked it so much. And it just... One time I recorded a Russian Badger video and the audio was doubled, so that one got scrapped. Now there's a second one that crashed the PC and then never got recorded, even though I was talking the whole time. So, it's been a fun week. Why are you sitting on a moldy couch? It's what I found in here. They don't have a lot of options in the back rooms. Any more Seth videos? Oh, we got more coming. I've clicked start recording in OBS before and had it just not start, and now I watch it every time. So usually I watch it every single time. I make sure I check over multiple times during the video to make sure it's still recording. This was the one time I decided not to do that because I was so locked into making sure I finished the video. Yeah, exactly. It's the one time I decided to not check the recording while I'm recording. It's always the time it happens. It's like your brain knows you fucked up already, and it doesn't want to admit it. I know how Tippy feels. A few months back, my PS4 controller's left analog sticks kept drifting to the left, and it drove me nuts, so I decided to trade my PS4 for a PS5. Yeah, it's the same thing. 3 years ago, bought a PC, a really powerful one, because I thought that would be good. And it has had problems ever since. It crashes a minimum of 3 times a day, every day, for like a year now. I've replaced the M.2, the RAM, the coolant, done a full reinstall twice. Liquid cooler, done a full reinstall twice. Updated the drivers, backdated the drivers, updated the drivers again. I think I said new RAM. And it still is fun. But we need to do the power supply. The next thing is a power supply. Possibly the what's it called? Do you perhaps have one of the borked Intel CPU generations? Yeah, we do. Yeah, so we need a new power supply. We need a new CPU. Yeah, so the problem with this CPU is that it's proprietary. So the motherboard, I can't just pop in a new one. So, because I had someone ask, they said, why is the throne thing so expensive? And I was like, because everything's fucking proprietary and it's all fucking connected. It was... Yeah, so since it was a pre-built, I can't just replace parts normally. I have to do one part connects to another part, which connects to another part. So there's 4 parts I need to fix, which is fun. Oh, did I unpin it? Anyways, whatever. If it's still crashing consistently, it's probably the motherboard. Yep. And that's expensive. Outside the GPU and the RAM, nothing else would work. Fun. Lovely legs. Thank you. Hi, X-Ray. Welcome in. Do you add power steering fluid to it? Yep. I added, what was the thing you told your sister the one time? Blinker fluid. Like the ship of Thesis, if every part of the PC is replaced, is it still the same PC? Exactly. Yeah, we're getting near that threshold. That Ryan George compilation I recommended up for reaction. I'll have to check with Guy. I'm not positive. I'm not sure which things are up when. So freaking hot in Texas. How hot is it? My rig was a powerhouse for its day, all holding up well except for the PSU fan. I stuck a plastic spoon into the fan when it acts up too much. You teach it a lesson. What power supply are you trying to get? Guy said, I don't know, something that's probably 750 watts or 1,000. That brand is whatever is not a piece of shit. You know? I teach it manners. It's 95 and humid. Spooning will continue until morale improves. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? The Blue Angels thing? That's insane. If you don't know what I'm talking about, on a beach in Florida, they were having like the, I guess, Air and Sea show. Where they have like boats and then they have planes. They had the Blue Angels, and one of the Blue Angels flew so low directly over the beach that like little kids started covering their ears and screaming. Yeah, these things create a sonic boom. It's crazy, the video, because the Blue Angel flies over and you see everything looks okay for like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden everything explodes. Like all the sand kicks up, all these tents go flying, everyone starts screaming and dropping to the ground. Crazy, right? Nice legs, thank you. I've been doing those low flies since at least the 80s, but not directly over the beach. That's when the sonic boom hits. It's crazy to watch. It hits like literally like 5 seconds after. Because I was like, that's not that big of a deal. And then I saw it after, and I was like, holy shit. And so then they reached out to the guy who runs the military or whatever. And he said, these will continue until morale improves. That's such a funny fucking response, though. Because the original saying is beatings will continue until morale improves. Oh, fuck. It made me laugh so hard. Was that dancing on the couch? That's Bernice. That's my bestie. Back in my day, we didn't use hearing protection. It was for pussies. How's your hearing now? He was playing Ace Combat. What's Ace Combat? Don't ask me what I'm playing on my phone here. There's late footage from the 80s with the same thing happened to furniture. Happening to furniture? Well, furniture can't hear. What's with the poop couch? It's not a poop couch! Why does everyone hate the couch? It's mud. It's dirt. I have dogs. Teaching practical STEM, they'll never hear a better lecture, literally. Have you guys been watching the Streamer University? Oh, beach furniture. Dude, I've been watching the Streamer University. It's pretty dang cool. I didn't know that was a thing. No. It's pretty interesting. Jason the Ween got into a fight. Of course Jason the Ween got into the fight. The only people I care about are... What's beeping? Your phone, because it's 6:30. Oh, I already took my medicine. The only people I care about are Ludwig and Agent. They're the only people who are doing really cool, like, teaching. It's cool. It's cool to see people actually, like, take the teaching serious. And the people, like, actually, like, watching it. It's very cool, actually. Fucking bars. Bars, King. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I'm not a big Kaisenet glazer. I don't really give a shit. But it is, he got some good teachers. He got some good teachers. Some people, like, the crazy thing though is that there are people who have gone to it who could not give less of a fuck. Get the keys. Is that Tedo in the background music? Yeah. I'm on the Vocaloid one, so probably. I had a Corsair RM 1000X from Amazon, which didn't fit my case, and I never returned it, but I did take the tape off of the outside, so I guess it's considered open box. God forbid you open a box from Amazon. They will absolutely fuck you on that return. When's Tippy going to get some sponsors to check in that 800,000? Dog, that was crazy. So Ludwig was open about what he makes and what he spends. His expenses each month were about 300,000, 300 to 350,000, right? And then he showed his income, and he's like, I made about 7,500 off of merch. And I was like, wow, that's pretty good. And then he said about 200,000 on YouTube. And I was like, wow, that's really good. Good ad revenue. Good job, Ludwig. And then he said he makes about 50,000 on Twitch. And I was like, that feels low, but okay. Twitch does take the biggest cut out of everyone. And then he said he doesn't like taking money from Twitch or something. So he's like, for my sponsors, I make 800,000 a month. 800,000 a month. Yeah, keep in mind, one of his sponsors is Red Bull, and one of his sponsors is AT&T, and one of his sponsors is a PC company. I don't remember which one. Are you fucking serious? A lot of them are just chasing clout. They don't give a shit at all. Yeah, a lot of them, there are a lot of people I've seen who aren't paying attention to the classes, don't give a fuck, are just like trying to clout chase. And I'm like, you don't even deserve to be there. There's so many streamers who deserve your spot more than you. Do people still watch Ludwig? I watch Ludwig. Ludwig puts on a lot of good tournaments. Yeah, so I think he made like 1.2 million a month, and then he walks away with like 800,000 or some shit. Yeah, his expenses are like 300,000. And that's mostly employees. And then I think it was like 225,000 to employees. Bubble Quest, thank you for the follow. What? Yeah, I think he spent 225,000 to employees, and he only had 15 employees. doing some math. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. But I know he spent like 69,000 on game shows, which I thought was interesting. Like the setup for streams. And then he spends what was the other one? 55,000 on like travel. That's an average salary plus benefits of 180,000 a year for his employees. Ryzen 9 7900. If you wanted to go AMD route, I have the Ryzen 7, but I ended up getting a Ryzen like a week later that I'm currently using. Wait, you haven't? What do you mean? You have like an extra or something? What he does to justify having 50 employees? He does a lot of tournaments. And you gotta keep in mind, employees could be mods. They could be people who help with production. They could be people who help with like marketing or something. Like Wubby has employees too. He has employees that he pays. So I think for a lot of really big streamers, it's pretty normal. You have an extra CPU and power supply. Will you shoot me a DM of what it is? I'll talk to our IT guy and see if it fits. That would be so cool. Yeah, because what I'm thinking what I'm thinking is we're probably going to have to do for our fixing our PC, the throne thing I said. We're probably going to have to take parts out of this that fit and then get new parts and then like put together like a fucking Frankenstein build. Like the RAM, brand new. Cooler, brand new. M.2, brand new. All the other stuff is not new. So that's why I think we're gonna Frankenstein a build. Yeah, we might be able to reuse the GPU. Yeah, it's a 4070 Ti. I'm hoping we can reuse it. I don't know. It's a pre-built with custom parts. There's just so much you can do. That's why I'm thinking we're going to end up having to Frankenstein it. Because we have a lot of money into this, and there's a lot of really good parts. And we'll just have to Frankenstein something. I don't know. 470 Ti is pretty decent. Yeah, it's great. It's a great thing. It's just something's dumb. 4070 Ti should be able to be used. New RAM in this economy? Oh, trust me, I know. Yeah. I think we spent like $300 on 2 gigs. No, I think it was more than that. It was like 32 gigs. I think it was like $500 or something. Yeah, it's that's why I feel so bad. Like I was talking to someone, they're like, just get a new PC for that instead of, and I'm like, this is a great fucking PC. It's a great PC. It has great parts that we spent a bunch of money on. So eventually when we get all the money together, we'll just Frankenstein something. Yeah, it has a ghost in the shell no one can find. Yeah, if you have a 4070 Ti, that's worth like 10 times as much as the rest of the parts. I know, and that's why we got the whole PC 3 years ago for $2,500. $2,500 for the whole PC. I just have a MacBook. I don't do PC gaming. You can PC game on a MacBook. MacBooks are good. I still got a 3060 from a broken Alienware. Nothing wrong with that. Trust me, I would not have this beefy of a PC if it wasn't for streaming. I do not want to. It's a nightmare. It's just I have 5 programs open right now, just chatting. It makes our room hot as shit, and I have like 5 fucking tabs open. And that's not a lot for someone. I don't know. You used it, right? There's RAM pricing now, but it's not that bad. It's bad compared to like a year ago. Oh, clarification, I have no interest in PC gaming. Computers for work and business only. Fair enough. I only off stream. Guess what I play? Mahjong. Stardew Valley. And Slay the Spire 2. Those are the only 3 games I play off stream. Yeah, I don't need a strong PC. This is just for stream. Yeah, for VTubing, you definitely need it. I'm just hoping my current PC lasts till the AI collapse and prices drop, if ever, sigh. God, aren't we all hoping for that? When did you upgrade your PC last? Upgrade 3 years ago? I think it was in 2022. Yeah, the other PC we have is a work PC. We have a work PC and then we have this PC. We bought this one 3 years ago. Yeah, we upgraded to this one because the other one could not handle VR, and we were mainly a VR streamer. To be fair, also Live 2D also takes a lot, so it was a good upgrade. And I try and keep in mind that even though it's stressful, all streamers, especially VTubers, are constantly having computer problems. It's just part of the territory. I don't have a single streamer that I watch who at least once a week doesn't crash in some way, shape, or form. Or like have like, oh, my model broke, or oh, this broke, or that broke. Like, it's, Daddy, you don't count. You live with an IT person who just built you a brand new PC. You don't fucking count, bitch. I'm talking everyone else I watch. I remember Caesars had like 6 months where every stream was just him live, crash, live, crash. And then 2 hours of IT work streaming from his phone, looking at his computer. Even Pneumonia, who is an IT person, crashed so hard yesterday he had to stream from his phone. And then it went... Huh? It went... That's what his phone sounded like. She most definitely counts. She does not count. She lives with an IT person. Oh, yeah, I think well, we don't need it now. Because we're just doing it here. Oh, I think we figured out the lapel mics. We'll see. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were doing. Hey, yo. It makes sense that you constantly have problems. You guys use your PC almost every day. Oh, yeah. It shuts off, but only when it crashes. But yeah, it's used for, if it's not used for stream, it's used for editing about 8 hours a day. If it's not used for editing, it's used for regular shit, like games and Discord and all of that. Hi, I'm at Mexico. At Mexico? Nice. How's Mexico? Hi, I'm at Mexico. Matt Mexico. Matt Mexico would be a fire name. You guys don't do that? What? Shut off your PC? Well, yeah, we do. RAM is pricey, but 10 years ago, the top-end GPU would be like $800. We're talking starting at 4K now. Yeah. Yeah. Do you play VR chat? I used to play a lot of VR chat. Not play it, I used to stream from it. I don't now because, one, it's extremely tiring, and two, VR is kind of borked right now because of the AI problem. Because, like, you can't buy base stations anymore. You can't buy anything. It's all gone. And they only get so much, like, new stuff a month. I don't know. Like, literally, like, Steam had a whole thing where they came out and they said, like, the Steam box and all of that. They said that like, there's no... Everything's been phased out. Because everything's so expensive. So, I can play VR. I just don't. Because I'm lazy. Let's be so for real now that I've explained about them having, you know, phasing everything out. The real reason is because I'm lazy and I want to sit and I don't want to stand for 4 hours. I want to sit for 4 hours. You know, the usual. Hello. Remember there was a reason behind the pricing? Yeah. Lazy and stinky. Fuck you. I don't stink right now. I smell fine. I smell perfectly fine. And, well, I was stinky yesterday, but I took a shower. I shower at night, and then by the next night, I'm stinky again. But I don't want to put on deodorant because it's not great for you. And I'm not going anywhere. I don't know how to not be a little bit stinky what if I'm not leaving my house? Then it's just the people in my house who have to deal with a little bit of stinky. I shower every fucking night. How does this work? Does everyone get stinky every day if you don't put on deodorant? Get deodorant without the metals in it. Those don't work. To be stinky is to be human. Thank you, Brittle Taco. Yes? Okay, good. Makes me feel better. Because I know that ladies... We need third-party verification for this claim. Is Guy around? Hold on. I'm trying to bring the mic over there.
First of all, I want to acknowledge, chat, look how hot I look right now. My legs. Also, yes, Tippy is very stinky. Beautiful.
Yeah, with deodorant, that happens to me. Okay, cool. Makes me feel better. If I'm not going to leave my house, I'm not going to put deodorant on. Because I know this isn't a, I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory or not, but WG's probably going to get mad at me and yell at me about this or whatever. But I've heard that, that a lot of the deodorant has a tendency to cause breast cancer in ladies. That there's a link to it, like the heavy metals or something. It's not the full link. Obviously, there's genetics involved and environmental. But that's what I've heard. Look at me spreading possible misinformation. That's real? But if you use deodorant without aluminum, it doesn't work. Tippy's no lady. She's a bro. She's a bro that you hang out with and have LAN parties with and watch her get up to her crazy antics. Thank you. That's so nice. It'd be so nice to be invited to the LAN party, guys. Yeah, that's real. My mom had breast cancer. Okay, so it is real. I use aluminum-free stuff that works. Matt, thank you for the resub.
Used to be a guy, a woman on the
you.
internet? No, I have a wiener.
I'm not gonna lie, the tiny potential risk is worth it for not smelling like a pig. Guys smell like pigs, women smell sexy. You ever smelled a woman? Yeah, it can clog the pores and actually cause it, so it's sort of correct. Also, you're a boy. You can't be like, hey, getting breast cancer is worth the risk so you're not stinky. Start dousing your balls in talcum powder every day and then tell me it's worth the risk. Ladies get breast cancer way more than men, and I don't want to get that. So if I'm not leaving the house, I'm not putting on deodorant. I'll just shower it off. I'll just shower off the stinky every night and smell nice. Also, I buy aluminum deodorant in California. It doesn't even have a Prop 65 warning on it saying it might cause cancer, so it's probably fine. That's because you guys are a bunch of liberal scum. She says from her dirty couch. Can someone clip that and put it on Twitter so that I get canceled? I get canceled, but also simultaneously my follows go up. You're being canceled, really? Because it looks like their follower count skyrocketed. That's always my favorite. So-and-so's getting canceled on Twitter. Meanwhile, they went from a 50 average to a 100 average. Looks like they just got started, guys. Looks like they're in a partner push now. Never gonna close it up. You ever try showering in the morning? I have, but I hate it. Yeah, you're sticky. It's hot down here. Also, by the time you get back into bed at night, you're sweaty. The most embarrassing cancer for men, ball cancer. Yeah, I agree. That's embarrassing for you guys. Be a real man and get throat cancer from eating pussy. God. Why are you sticky getting out of the shower? It's hot as fuck down here. I'm in Florida, man. Get sweaty, nerd. What was it? I take all my legal advice from Florida-based VTubers with green hair. I'm sure there's more than one of us. You sweat a ton while sleeping. You should actually sleep with underwear and shower in the morning. Thank you, Daddy. I'm going to say, I think I invented green hair VTubing. Nobody did it before me. Nobody does it as good as me. We're the best at it. And we're the most technically advanced to VTubing. I'm just going to say it. Okay, the actual consensus is that yes, the aluminum is linked with cancer, but it's very unlikely that the amount you get from wearing deodorant actually gets anywhere that it could cause problems. So I was right. It does cause cancer. In the boobies. How does it feel to be wrong, WG? I love WG1417. He's a silly little guy, that's for damn sure. Yeah, he's one of my best friends. He's a good guy. I just enjoy giving WG unprompted homework where I ask him to look something up for me and do some research. You really think I'd let a white boy come in here talking all that shit to me? You missed the fucking signs, Joe. Me and WG, we're homies. He doesn't say the word homies, but I can't say the other one. Says something similar. Are you injecting deodorant into your boobs, though? No, but some people are more genetically predisposed to breast cancer. My family's not, but I did have a doctor tell me I had lumpy boobs. Hi, Tippy. Love the new form. Thank you. I got tested for breast cancer at 16 years old. And because they said, you don't have it. We know that, but we'll test anyways and just mark it in your chart that you have lumpy boobs. And I was like, all right, cool, thanks. That's not going to live in my head rent-free at 16. Yeah, that's what every 16-year-old girl wants to hear. Hi, Tippy. Love the new form. Thank you! Yeah, an adult man telling me I have lumpy boobs. Thanks, Dr. Epstein. I survived cancer, so I gotta give you a cancer joke that is within TOS. Let me hear it. Also the most cancer-ingesting VTuber of all time, who also has green hair. First of all, green hair VTubers are inherently just better. You're supposed to get a mammogram every year or so anyway. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It squeezes your tit. What do you guys think I'm looking at on my phone? You think I'm looking at gym and thirst traps? Close. It's not gym and thirst traps, it's Yoongi thirst traps. Same band. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, the gym and thirst traps have been popping off lately. He got really long blonde hair. It's a fucking extensions, obviously. But it fucking rocks. You ever seen a small Asian man with blonde hair? Yeah, it's so beautiful. It's because it's so unnatural. Clearly taking a picture of Sonic, but I don't want him to know. Who is this? Why is this imposter so high definition? Hi, Rope. I got a new model. Yeah, I'm gonna be even more high def in like 15-20 minutes when I'm IRL. Who's Jimin? He's part of BTS, a K-pop band. You're playing Flappy Bird. Okay, real talk. I would be playing Good Sorter. It's where you just sort the goods into matches. How are you? How Batman? He good. He good. He's sleeping. He's 2 out of 3 of my favorite streamers have green hair. Make it 3 for 3. I saw you eating burnt plastic. Okay, first of all, it was tasty. Second of all, it's sad that I can't figure out which time you're talking about. The risk of not getting tested for is way higher than the risk of aluminum antiperspirant. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to get x-rayed yearly. I'll start getting tested at the normal time frame, like 40. Yeah, you don't get your balls x-rayed every year, do you? Also, like I said, not a single person in my family has ever had breast cancer or any cancer. Also, I'll do it when it's time. But you guys should, if you're 40 or older or 45 or older, you should get your butthole checked or whatever it is. Or your boobs checked. 3 times, I think. Also the shopping cart. Yeah, there's been a lot of times I've eaten plastic. It's kind of unfortunate. No, Slab would need green hair then. Slab would actually pop off with green hair. Like, it would slay. 35 tippy for the yearly boob squeeze. I'm going to knock that up to 40 because I'm built different. How expensive it is to go to the doctors? Fuck yeah. God, that just made me want to... Don't get me started on more rants, okay? We don't need to rant about the economy or prices of things. Or AI. I don't want to just... Dude, so many times I've almost jumped in on the Twitter thing with opinions, and then I remember that Twitter is a place of bots and hellfire and dumpster fires, and you're just screaming into a void, and the void is screaming back, and I'm like, nah, I don't really want to do that. Pop off, Tippy. Bug! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Balls in the old finger. Yeah, you gotta put the balls in the finger in the booty. Finger in the booty ass bitch. Thoughts on AI? Don't get me started. I'm trying to be good. I'm not trying to fucking... You're not gonna like my answer. You're not. No, you're not gonna like my answer. Twitter would fucking hate my answer. So, we'll keep it light. We'll keep it airy. I have specifically not jumped into that fray because it is a absolute trash pit. If he doesn't see me, hi Nick. Yes, you can pet the tail, but only if you can catch it. Care not, embrace monkey, throw poop. I saw a video of a monkey walk up to his lady monkey, and she had big old boobies, and he walked up and he just started pinching her nipples. And she got annoyed, and then she hit him, and then he went up and he pinched him again, and then he ran away. And someone was like, oh, so men are the same across all species. He literally just walked up to her unprovoked, started pinching her nipples, and then just like beanbagging him around. And then she just got annoyed after a minute and just fucking hit him. And then he was like, one more pinch for the road. 100%. It's crazy how animals are the same across all species. Or like the genders. But a guy that gives me weekly prostate exams for free. He's not a doctor or anything, but hey, look, your health is worth it. He's just checking to see if she's into it. One more pinch for the road is wild. He just need a little something, something. A little something, something. Bro, literally learned what happens when he learned how to not get hurt doing the same thing. He's doing his best. If you see a nipple in the wild, don't pinch it, chat. Or if you do, run away. You know what's crazy? I saw a video. This is for my prostate, does the homosexual. You're getting your prostate checked for the week, but you feel both hands of the doctor on your shoulders. I saw a thing that said, it was something about how like men can have their boobs out, but women can't. And then there was a guy in the thing who said, I'm a bisexual man, and I think men's boobs do the same thing to me that women's boobs do. So I always found it weird that you could show one but not the other. And I never thought about that. All the bisexuals out here being like, I can see only part of these titties, but I can see these other titties for free. You know, like to them, titties are titties, no matter who they're on. And they're just out here seeing men's titties all the time. What lucky dogs. Yeah, like feet fetish people. Dude, you could go outside and see grippers in the wild and get your rocks off. Don't do it in the wild. Ass is ass, titties are titties. Exactly. Ass is ass, titty is titty. Feet is feet. Spoken like a true bisexual, Daddy packs my snacks. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Trapimus. Welcome in. This dude full masked the minute a dude takes off his shirt. He's like, man nipple. Oh, oh God. What about armpits? I had a discussion with someone, our friend Ammonia, about that recently. He thinks armpits is a safer bet than feet. And that's weird to me. Don't take that guy to the beach. Busting pants immediately. He thinks it just looks more like a vagina. The weird thing is, to me, it looks like a fucking old person's neck. Yeah, I would like to point this out. I'd like to put this out there. I'm calling out my friend Pneumonia. He said that he thinks that armpits are sexier than feet. The only people who have armpit fetishes are people who have had something sexual happen with armpits. Where's the story, Pneumonia? Address the situation. Address the situation. Tell us what happened. Who runs around without shoes? I don't want to step and poop without shoes. They also protect from hypo needles that junkies throw on the ground. Well, Guy has no shoes on 99% of the time. But we don't live in a neighborhood that has like hypodermic needles. Yeah, if he sees hypo needles on the ground, he does avoid them. I did press the like button. Thank you. People are attached to armpits? Yes, people are attached to armpits. Some people like armpits. Armpits I can't quite get. I think to an extent, feet have more of a cute factor to me, and I can almost see the sexual appeal. That's what I think. Yeah, it's not for me, but I could see the appeal, especially when it comes to women's feet. Like, because most feet people are guys into women's feet. Women's feet can be very adorable. They have these cute little feet. They have painted toenails. They're all, like, moisturized, and they're cute. You know, I could see where it could come from. Because if something's cute, it's not that big of a deal. But armpits? I ain't never seen a fucking armpit and been like, damn, that's cute as hell. I think if you're into pits, it's because you're into body odor. Damn, we could cash in. I got the body odor in fucking bars, dude. Cute, soft, painted toes, cute shoes to complement it. Yeah, exactly. I could understand feet. I don't understand armpits. Any part of a woman can be sexy if it's framed well. Exactly. Is that actual manure on the couch, by the way? No, it's fucking dirt! What does the couch smell like? Home. It smells like a barn, but it's not manure. That's high grade cow shit. It's not cow shit. I couldn't afford a couch. I had to get it from the dump site. Yeah, whatever it is, it fell out of the drop ceiling. I don't know. It was just here when I got here. Why would they have poop in a drop ceiling? A lot to unpack there? No, we never unpack anything. We just let it sit in its box. Facebook Marketplace has fucked. Do you think it has bed bugs? I didn't check. There's a theory it's because the foot and genital part of your brain are next to each other. Yeah, that could make sense. I could see that. Some streamers sell bathwater. Tippy smells stinky armpit towels. I fucking shower every night. Do you want to know why I shower every night? I'm going to be so for real with you. Thank you to whoever gifted towards our new PC fund, our Fixing Our PC fund. I got a notification on Throne. Thank you. I don't have a notification set up on here for an alert, but just imagine it goes, do new donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It took a diarrhea on your couch. No, it didn't. Blah. By the way, what was I talking about? Armpits. No. Stinky. Yes. Okay. You know how... So, I've ADHD, possibly. That was me, Tippy. Thank you, Exile. Thank you. I really genuinely appreciate it. I couldn't see the name because it just popped up on my phone as like an email. It just said... Yeah, I don't know if it gives out real names or fake names or what. And plus, I would have to sign into Throne to see it. I get a little pop-up on my phone that says, you have a new contributor. So thank you. I really appreciate it, Exiled. Wad Giga Cheds. And yeah, shower at night before bed because it's nice. It's nice to be clean before bed. It just puts me in a bedtime mood. I'm nice and warm. But I don't like, I don't know if it's the ADHD or the fucking autism or the mental illness in general, but I hate taking care of myself. You know how I convince myself to shower every night? I imagine a black woman saying, go wash your ass. And for some reason, thinking of someone saying, like, washing your ass gives me such a visceral image. Don't question it. A black woman in a beautiful silk bonnet screaming at me, go wash your ass stinks. And I'm like, you're right, beautiful black woman. Black women are the queen of self-care. They're the queens of self-care. You're scared of black women? No, that's not what I meant. I respect their opinions on self-care. And if they told me that my asshole was stinky, I would go wash immediately. So that's what I imagine every night when I'm like, I don't want to shower. And then I imagine her telling me that my ass stinks. Go wash my ass. And then I'm like, you're right, I should wash my ass. Because the idea of a stinky butthole is absolutely horrific. Chat, you're being racist. New Age Retro Mage, thank you for the follow. Basically, Kimmy yelling at you. If Kimmy told me that my butthole stinks and my ass stinks, I would die on the spot. So I do it. I do it for her. Does Kimmy wear a bonnet? Everyone should wear a bonnet. Yeah, I think Daddy wears a bonnet. Everyone should wear a bonnet if you have hair. Who's Kimmy? Kimmy is one of my teammates. She's, hold on, I'll show you. She's this really, really, really cool creator. She's part of my Twitch team. There's the team grippysocks. If you want to check any of them out, you can click that, and it brings up all. We have 6 teammates, myself included, and Kimmy's very cool. I do have bonnets. I knew it. Anyone who has nice hair, you're like, how do you get your hair so nice? Bonnet. I want it smelling like a home-cooked meal I can eat for hours, which I intend to. Bars. Your partner must be incredibly happy. Get it, Goblin. Thank you for the follow. What's a Twitch team? A Twitch team is if you're a partner, you're allowed to create a team, which is people that you recommend, and basically you get your own team page on Twitch where it shows those people when they're live. Basically, grippysocks is our team, and it's just it's just my favorite. It's my best friends. It's the people I love the most, and they're all on a team together. And so I wanted to make a team so that we could all have fun and push each other together and work together and have fun together, basically. Yeah, grow together. I wanna one day be able to get us like group meet and greets. I want to get us merch as a team. Like, I have all these plans for it. We have lots of cool ideas, but we do like collabs together like once a week or once every other week. Yeah, in October we have a lot of cool ideas for it. So those are the people I love the most, and I definitely recommend as streamers to go watch and we all stream at different times for the most part. So you can always catch one of us live. Love the most. Ailu, are you sure about that? You want to reevaluate that statement? Although Ailu is the bane of my goddamn fucking existence, I do love her. First merch has to be socks. You're right. Damn, grippy socks. Are each one of our faces on a different toe? Kimmy is sweet and very kind, and she smells like potpourri, unlike Tippy, who smells like burnt plastic and barbecue. Accurate. I'm not gonna deny it. Is Kimmy the other dog girl VTuber? No, in our team we don't have any dog girls besides me. Caesars is a cat boy. I'm a dog girl. I lose a cat girl. Daddy's a possum. Honey is a rabbit. And Kimmy is a demon? Succubus? Let me look it up. I know she has the horns and the tape and all that. I remembered before, but now I can't. Radioactive demon, that's what it is. Yeah, demon. Demoness, yes. Possum makes a major difference. Oh, possum. Motherfucker, you're a possum. Dude, there's a dead possum at the end of our street. I'm sorry. But I felt like I should tell you. I don't know why, but now I feel bad for telling you. Does anyone know if Kimmy's lore is Fallout inspired? I think it's really funny when tell me, have you ever met a fucking cat girl that's not the worst person you've ever met? And I mean that with love. Cats are all cats. A cat is a cat across anything. And if you're a VTuber and you chose a fucking cat, it says a lot about you. You are a brat to your core. How do we know that possum at the end of the street isn't daddy? Well, she's here. Look at possums. They're cute. Possums look hooked on meth. They do, but they're actually, it's funny because they look like they're on meth, but they're actually the sweetest. Imagine choosing a cat. The Caesars, it's funny you're a cat because there's a theory in cat world, right? I don't know if you guys know this. In cat world, there's a theory. The girl cats, bitches, brats. They love their people, but they are comfy pose, scary couch. It's dichotomy of man. Hi, Andromeda. Yes, new model. New Civi reaction when? I don't know when the next one is. Soon.
Why are you leaving, Daddy?
But yeah, in cat world, in the real cat world, there's a theory that girl cats are bratty. They're bitches. They love their people, but they will bite you if need be if you pet them when they don't want you to pet them. Boy cats are the dumbest idiots on the planet, but they're so full of love and whimsy. Caesar's is like an orange cat, is what I'm saying. Ailu is the typical black cat, 100%. Caesar's is the typical orange dumb male cat. It's just facts, dude. It's just facts. Dogs? Okay, fuck you. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Dogs are better. I love cats and dogs. I have a cat and dog, but I'm a dog person. I just understand them better. You're wrong. Lies. Tell me you're not a fucking orange cat. Ailu is a stinky black cat. You might be a tuxedo cat, which is the cousin of orange cat. Not full dumb. They're just more whimsy than dumb. Hello. Hi, Andres. Welcome in. No, I'm okay. Dogs are a mixed bag, I feel like. Dogs are a mixed bag. Dogs love their pack and fucking hate everyone else. And that's why you never see two dogs working together. That's why grippysocks is my pack. I love them. But most, like dogs in real life, they love their pack. They fucking hate everyone else. Nice new model. Thank you. He's new. Getting back into the game, half of my Twitter feed is Pal World stuff and endless art of Sekhmet and Dupin. I don't know what Sekhmet or Dupin is. Sorry, what? I got lost in the twerking. It happens. So you hate us? No, you guys are part of my pack. Tuxedo cats are all neurotic. Yeah, they're neurotic. They're a little less dumb, a little more neurotic than orange cats. Discrimination is a survival tactic. You can teach dogs to love anyone. Some breeds are trickier, though. Batman, my dog, loves his people. Fucking hates everyone else and everything else. I both cats, dogs, and wifey being a veterinarian. We've had all sorts of critters, guinea pigs, fuzzets, birds. I would love a little hamster. I don't know what a fuzzet is. What is a fuzzet? Dupin is a cute Dresser rabbit, and Sekhmet is an Anka-like basset cat. Very cute. Anka cat is a very visceral description. I fucking appreciate it. Ferret? I would fuck with a ferret so hard. I would love a ferret. I know they're stinky, but I also have no sense of smell, so it doesn't bother me. Male terriers often have an issue with same-sex aggression. Batman has a problem with anyone who is not in his pack. He really doesn't like boy dogs, you're right. He doesn't really like girl dogs that aren't in his pack either, though. He'll tolerate them for a little while. And then he's gonna snap the fuck out of them. To be like Stinky noted. I do. I don't mind Stinky. Aren't dogs supposed to have great smells? Great sense of smell? Yeah. Fun fact, ferrets get stinkier when they shower. Damn, I should have been a ferret VTuber. Missed opportunity for someone to be a ferret VTuber and just make their model extremely long. Like a fucking 8-foot model, like a regular model. Like you're like, oh, that looks like a regular model. And then they zoom out and you're like, holy fucking long boy. They're just super stretched. Also, what's happening in this room? It's the back rooms. We never know. We'll find out eventually. I'm sure something will come around the corner. Lonk. Do you like going to Hot Topic? I don't like going to malls. I don't like shopping because it gives me anxiety. There's too many options. I get what's it called? Not decision paralysis, but when you have too many options. Overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed very easily. I grew up very poor. And I remember my family used to take me shopping, and I knew they were poor. And so they'd always be like, you can pick out anything you'd like. And so I'd always go to the sales section because I was like, I know they're poor. And then they were like, no, you can pick something. You don't have to pick something from the sales section. And they'd be like, pick a couple things. And then I would get scared because I was like, I don't know how much money is a lot of money. I'm a child. And so I didn't want to spend their money. And so now as an adult, I have the same problem where there's too many choices and I just get like overwhelmed. Choice paralysis. Yeah, I get choice paralysis. You're precious. Oh, thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever called me that. Decision fatigue is a problem for me. Yeah, literally, I know that how that feels, especially with too many people. I'm missing my pee. I could have a millions and still sit still and weigh options and be hesitant on purchases. Yeah, I do that. It's just there's too many options, and I always feel like, what if I don't like it? What if I buy this and I spent money on something that, you know, I don't like? What if I buy it and I never wear it? What if I buy it and it doesn't fit right? Yeah. Yeah, a guy said the same thing. He also grew up poor, and it's that weird. Your parents never do it on purpose because they think you don't know. They don't actually tell you that they're poor. But you know, because you're different than some of the other kids, you know? And so they take you shopping. Like for the start of the year for school, they, I don't know if parents still do this, but they used to. The start of the new year, I'm going to take you shopping. And they always tell you, buy whatever you want. But you know, even as like an 8-year-old, you know in the back of your head, you're like, yeah, you pick out a pair of Jordans, you come back, you see the look on their face, and then you're like, I don't actually want these. Yeah, we could go, I like Payless. We could go to Payless. Or they'd be like, I'd always pick out like one shirt, and then they'd be like, pick out like, you going to school, pick out 5 shirts. And I'm like, and like 8 years old trying to do math in my head at the sale rack. I'm like, what's 5 plus 7? What's 20% off? How much money is this going to be? And then you're trying to like maximize how much stuff you can get for still being cheap. I don't know. It's stressful. Hopkins, thank you for the follow. Yeah, now I go to a store and I could just buy something regular. I still can't make a decision. I still can't. It just trains you when you're a kid. I don't like to spend money on myself. I'll second guess and debate about it, but if it's for someone else, money doesn't matter. That's good. I mean, you should also spend it on yourself. Gotta treat yourself. New model, the socks better have grip on the bottom? Of course they do. Why do you think I'm not showing it? Thank you for the compliment, though. I love this model. I have money and I'll waste money on all sorts of cheap shit, but I still can't put down a lot of money on a big thing. Yeah. It's weird. It's very weird. When I got a toy, I treated it like it was a treasure. I remember beating the hell out of one of my friends for breaking one of my toys. Dude, Guy is just like that. Guy would get a toy, and then he would treat it like gold. He wouldn't even want to open it. Yeah, you still to this day have trouble opening things because you wanna keep it nice. Yeah, all of our collectibles are still in boxes because there's still a part of him from when he was young and poor. He'd like get something and he'd be like, I need to treat this really nice. Gotta pay to see the grippies. Good idea. Yeah, just slightly off screen. At school, they had a driver's ed class, and at some point I was able to learn behind the wheel. But I needed to pay $100, and I know my parents don't have that money at the moment, so I pretend that I failed the test, and that's what I told my parents, that I failed the test. Being a kid is so weird. It's so weird to... Kids shouldn't know about financial things. The problem is, it's usually not the parents. It's relating to other kids that you find out where you stand socially. You kind of realize they have an iPhone, and I have this off-brand Android. Why? And so it's this really weird thing that parents try their best to protect their kids from that, but you can't. It's just being in society. As a kid, you will pick it up. Kids are a lot smarter than people think. I was like that until I had siblings who destroyed everything anyways. People pick up on so much stuff you don't think they will. Yeah, especially kids. Kids are very observant. They don't understand the whys, but they understand what they're seeing to a degree. You really should remember anything from being a kid. Better just start fresh at 20. Like start a new life? Just start over? Refresh. I don't want to be a baby again. This is insane. Love it to be. Thank you, Mental. Thank you. Thank you. I used to get made fun of because I would get hand-me-downs that were way too big for me from other families. Yeah, it's rough. When I was starting 6th grade, my brother's girlfriend gave me a pair of Pumas, and they were the first pair of name brand shoes I ever owned. And I knew they were cool because she was cool. Problem was, I was a size 6. She was a size 5. Or I was a 6.5, and she was a 5. I remember putting them on, and my feet, they were so tight on my fucking feet. But I wore them to school every fucking day. And in class, I would try and slip my feet out because they hurt so bad. But I was like, but they're cool, and I'll never be able to afford these. And the other kids said they're cool. So I'm gonna fucking deal with it. Big ass feet. Fuck you! A 6 to 6.5 is not big. Caesar, shut the fuck up. Caesars, you got your shoes from thrift store. So did I. But I still feel like I should make fun of you for that. Thrift store Jordans. Fake ass Jordans. That stinky baby. Just live from 1 to 20 and then start learning things when you have the autonomy and the functional brain. Fuck. Well, can I move that from 20 to 25? Because I feel like that's when it started. Hobbit ass feet. Fuck you! Arzie has a picture of my feet. She put it in the group chat. She took a picture of my feet when we were on a trip. And I said, no, delete that. Let me make them look cute. And then I tried to pose them, but still make it look like I didn't know that the picture was being taken. And then she had the audacity to post both pictures of this is the grip. These are Tibby's grippers with the toes going over the side of the chair, gripping it weird monkey style. And then here's the second picture where she was obviously posing her feet. I know. She should have saved that. At least my J's aren't fake, unlike guys. Dude, that used to be the funniest. Caesars used to bring that up every stream. Fake Jordans. He has a few pairs now. Mods, crease this guy's Jordans. Mods, crease Caesar's Jordans. Yeah, all you wear is Crocs, and it makes me mad. Just because I can't wear Crocs. They're too rubbery. I had this strange perception. I kept getting smarter 18 plus while everyone else stayed the same. It's hard to explain. The way your brain was developing. Your frontal lobe was developing. You felt it. Oh, my frontal lobe. It's developing. Intelligence both fluid and static. Children lack static knowledge, but fluid intelligence increases as they grow. Yeah. What's static knowledge? If she is a hobbit, then I'm a Bigfoot with clown shoes. I have 13.5 size shoes. What was that one guy's shoe size that we knew? Him. 17. Jesus. Yeah, guys, stepdad, for back in the day, he had size 17 shoe feet. And he would, when they would go shoe shopping, they would walk into a Foot Locker and he would just pull over like the guy and be like, what shoe do you have in a size 17? And then they would come out with like one pair from the back. And he'd be like, okay, I guess I gotta buy those. Because it was like such an odd size. Yeah, even for a ball player, that's big. You don't want to give away feet pics at this point in your career. Save that shit for building a retirement fund. Fuck yeah, it's not worth it at this point. Who remembers Boo-Foos? Buy, use, for use? Boo-Boo? I remember Fubu. I don't know. I don't remember Boo-Foos. Buy us, fuck you. Oh, Boo-Foo. Oh, it was a joke in a 90s black comedy. Boo-Foo, buy us, fuck you. Static is the knowledge you gain over time. Fluid is the capacity to learn new stuff. Oh. I was good at math, but bad at writing. Somehow I got better at writing without even trying. Writing, you just need to practice your vocabulary. And your, like, experience. I can remember the actual name. I only just remember the knockoff brand. Boo-Boo. Boo-Boo standed for us, by us. And then there was a joke in a comedy movie that was Boo-Foo, buy us, fuck you. I don't know if the talk about frontal lobe is referring to the bite of 87. Isn't the bite of 87 a Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Five Nights at Freddy's. That Five Nights at Freddy's song is so fucking good. Unironically, they fucking cooked with that shit. Bread and bread maker takes like an hour and a half. Yeah, we'll start in the next... What time is it? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, we'll start in the next half an hour. We'll start our bit. Tonight we're going to be making GamerSupps sandwiches. Fully GamerSupps sandwiches. We're going to make GamerSupps bread. We have lettuce that we're going to soak in GamerSupps. It's not diarrhea lettuce. Just because it was on sale doesn't mean it's diarrhea lettuce. Then we have meat that we're going to soak in GamerSupps. We're going to make GamerSupps mayonnaise. And then I also have GamerSupps. We made Jell-O bread out of GamerSupps. So we got a lot of different things. We're going to try and concoct sandwiches made entirely out of GamerSupps. 50-50 chance. Not just because the lettuce is on sale does not mean that it's the diarrhea lettuce. All right, it was a good deal. I don't know. I guess I felt strange. Some people just don't think that hard about stuff. What flavor of GamerSupps? We have 4 that we made the Jell-O out of. One is banana. One is banana propaganda. One is nuclear pomsicle. That's queso's flavor. Then we have, I think, good. Good is one of them. And I can't remember the last one that we have. But we have a bunch of flavors, so we're gonna try and concoct some stuff. It's gonna be more sciencey, less edible. Yeah. So we also are gonna make a GamerSupps bread in a bread maker, and I'm thinking banana flavored, banana propaganda GamerSupps, because that will make banana bread. And we can use banana bread for the sandwich. Got it? Banana bread? Tell me it's not banana bread if we use banana propaganda flavoring. It's gonna be horrible. Good mayo would look horrific. Oh, good mayo would could be like blood clots. Blood clot. That tub is incredible. Glad I was able to get it. Which one? Which one? Diarrhea lettuce was always edible. That really wasn't the problem. Well, if I eat the lettuce and then I end stream suddenly, we all know why. And we'll never talk about it. Oh yeah, they have a bleach one. They have a bunch of good. If anyone wants to buy GamerSupps, please use code DILK. You get 10% off your order.
With all the GamerSupps and the discount lettuce, both Guy and Tippy won't be leaving the toilet for weeks. Their bathroom will have to be condemned. It will be horrifying.
First of all, there's nothing wrong with dropping a few pounds. It's skinny season. It's summer. You could. There's nothing wrong with getting a diarrhea, a parasite. If I drop a few pounds, I'll cease to exist. Yeah. All right, I can't do it, but
to get some gynecological exams immediately.
Colon cleanse stream. Cleanse that colon, baby. Is it true that only your code works? Yes, every other code is broken on GamerSupps. Only code DILK works. It's really weird. It's the only code that works. I'm wondering getting a diarrhea lettuce G-Subs flavor. Missed opportunity. Yeah, GamerSupps flavor called diarrhea lettuce would go so unironically hard. Yeah, should we DM our rep and say, you guys should make a flavor called diarrhea lettuce? Hear me out? Diarrhea lettuce. And that's all we say. Hear me out, diarrhea lettuce. And if he said, then he'll probably say, what about it? And we'll say, your new flavor, you're welcome. Dirty lettuce. Hear me out would also be a good flavor name. I want to name I want to get a flavor and I want to name it Address the Allegations. Which Pneumonia refuses to do. There's already some weird flavor names, so it may be possible. I think that they need to up their weird flavor names. Did they get rid of Titty Milk? Oh, did they rebrand Titty Milk to Schlatt's Milk? I found that not all people you hope to be fun actually are fun or have any whimsy. My favorite, or my least favorite, is when you think someone has whimsy, and then you find out they don't actually have whimsy. They're just faking the whimsy. VTubers be like, not grippysocks. Yep, yeah, it's Schlatt's Milk now. Yeah, so we realized that grippysocks is 6 members. We have 3 and 3. We have 3 absolute trolls, and then we have 3 people who are incredibly sweet and cozy. It was not done that way on purpose, but that's the way it turned out.
Like me when I go Super Saiyan, only she will be on the toilet. Ah!
First of all, rude. Who's not whimsical enough? Fucking so many people. So many people aren't whimsical enough. Hi, Rye. Welcome in. LARPing as having whimsy? Yeah, people need to have more fucking whimsy. They need a whimsy max. Like I was saying earlier, when those blue angels flew over, was it incredibly dangerous? Yes. But was his response fucking whimsical as shit? And so fucking funny. If you jumped up and grabbed the wing, could you fly with it for a minute? I think you'd have to like kind of be catapulted up, and then you'd have to have the fucking reaction speed of a goddamn like hummingbird. Ooh, chicken fight and then grab. Could you imagine if someone was chicken fighting and that thing flew over and then the sonic boom happened? It would knock them the fuck over. They would go down so quick. How many do you think people would shit their pants when the sonic boom happened? At least more than one. At least a couple shit themselves. We name drop on this channel. I don't know anyone who I thought, off the top of my head, I mean, I could probably think about it, but off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone that I thought was whimsical and turned out not to be. Not anyone that's worth giving clout to, because I dislike them that much. But yeah, I can't think of anyone. A pretty good read on whimsy now. Caillou Kuma. Caillou Kuma doesn't pretend to have whimsy, but he does pretend to not be a cheap ass. He's cheap as fuck. But he doesn't, he's not that whimsical, but he does pretend to be like, he also pretends to be mysterious. That's his thing. He likes to pretend to be mysterious. Looking very chill today, Tipperino. Thank you! Thank you, Anthony. Maybe some can achieve whimsy if they meditate on it. The way you achieve whimsy is you go full circle from caring and all the way around to not caring. Kuma leans way harder into stoic than whimsy. Yeah, which is why the juxtaposition of him interacting with Caesars makes me laugh every time. Yeah, Caesars pushes him way outside of stoic and pushes him more. If you don't know what I'm talking about a guy named Caillou Kuma, who's a friend of ours. He's very stoic. He's a bear VTuber. Yeah, and then at times he will do collabs or talk to Caesars, another streamer. And Caesars has complete whimsy, and Kuma has none. And the fact that literally Kuma will be like, I'm genuinely annoyed. And Caesar will be like, oh. And it makes me laugh every time. Oh, man. Hey, thank you to whoever just bought the GamerSupps and used code DILK. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, whenever someone says anything to rip my friend Caesars, he just goes, oh, man. Oh, man. The Caesars Kuma collabs are hilarious. It's like watching a buddy cop movie where Caesars keeps trying to trip up Kuma with whimsy. Exactly, it's a buddy cop. Yeah, Caesars is the Andy Sandberg. Yeah, and Kuma's the Terry Crews. Terry Crews and Andy Sandberg would be a good one. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Dan Tip, you're looking fine. Thank you! New model. Someone on Twitter, someone on YouTube said new model doesn't work. You can't do cute. Fuck you. I can have my ass cheeks out if I want. I'm a lady. I'm a goddamn lady. I have whimsy. Do you bite ice cream? No, that hurts my teeth. Also, that's the sign of a sociopath. Yeah, if you bite ice cream, you're a psycho. We're at YouTube W. Fuck you. Thank you for the only code that works. You're welcome. Thank you to GamerSupps for giving us the only code that works. What's wrong with biting ice cream? It's a fucking sociopath thing to do. Ice cream is meant to be enjoyed slowly by licking it. Ew. You're just wrong. You're fucking wrong. Biting ice cream is crazy people shit. What do you have, goddamn titanium teeth? You've never had a fucking brain freeze? I bite ice cream because I hate it and I just want to get it over with. See? Sociopath. Ice cream's like it slow. Yeah, you have to edge your ice cream. Biting ice cream is nice. If sociopath. Just telling on yourselves in chat. I hope you know that. If you eat the spoon, aren't you taking bites of it? No, you still, I mean, are you biting the spoon? You ever see those people eat and then they put the fork or spoon in their mouth and it clicks against their teeth? Fucking hate that shit. That's what having a tongue ring is like? Ew. I hate the sound of someone putting a spoon in their mouth, like an old person or something, where they put a spoon in their mouth and you hear kink, kink. Nobody licks an orange creamsicle. That's a psycho move. Nobody, only psychos do. You don't lick the pieces off the spoon. Yeah, but you don't bite them. You place them in your mouth gently. Gee golly, I love metal spoon chunks with my meal. I knew a kid that would chew on forks. Is that kid in jail now? That's the only place for him, let's be honest. I chew hard candies to come at me. I will slowly eat a lollipop. I will slowly eat hard candies, but only for the first 5 minutes, and then I get annoyed, and then I'm gonna bite down on it because I'm bored at this point. I'm bored of it. Yeah, I bite down on the cough drop. I'll suck on the cough drop for like 5 minutes, and then I'm annoyed, and then I just eat it. Take it out of my mouth at that point? Aw, man. Who cares? Who even cares? Whatever. That kid turned into the manager of a Jiffy Lube. I like how when you go get your oil changed at a car place, they come up and they start showing you shit from your car. They just present it to you and you go, nice. And then they say, this is dirty. And you go, yep, put it back. Yeah, they would show you the oil and the dipstick. They bring over the dipstick and then well, you know what oil looks like. They always bring it over on the dipstick and then they're like, they just present it. They just present it like they're showing you a bottle of fancy wine at a restaurant. They're like, oh, look, here's your dipstick with oil. And you're like, nice. And then they go, yes. And then they just put it back. I don't understand it. And then they're like, oh. And then they bring over an air filter, wherever the fuck that's from. And then they just present it to you. And you're like, okay. And then they're like, it's pretty dirty. And you're like, yep. And then they go, okay. And then they just put it back. I don't understand what's happening. Why are you showing me? It's like show and tell. Exactly. Don't show it to me. I don't care. I don't know what it is. Say things like that wasn't in there before, or is that a new flavor? Is that... If they bring over the dipstick, next time I'm going to say, is that a new flavor? They're proud of what they found. It's like a dog with a stick or a kid with a shit drawing for the fridge. That's why you can't be mean to them. You just kind of got to go, nice. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, oil. Oh, very nice. Yes. Ooh. Oil filter. And you're like, wow, very, very nice. They're trying to upsell you on the service, Tippy. They never even ask me. It's not working. They never say you should get this. They just show it to me like I know what I'm looking at. Yeah. Yeah, they don't say a word. They just come over and show it to you. It's like when Zelda finds a fucking heart. Bum, bum, bum. No, they just stand there for a minute holding it like above their head. They're like, and they just look at you with these big puppy dog eyes, and you're just like, yes, very nice. They never try to up something. They're literally just showing me. It's a corporate bullshit manipulation tactic designed to convince you the wage slaves care and sell you new stuff. I would accept that if anyone tried to sell me anything ever. They don't say a word. One time, they got in the passenger seat, pulled the thing off the back, pulled out the air filter, showed it to me. It was dirty as fuck. And then I said, okay. And then they just put it back. They just put it back. There wasn't a word spoken. I don't understand it. I'm so confused every time. Very good job. That is an oil filter. Now put it back. That's what it's like. Yeah, it's like Dora the Explorer. They're just like, can you show me the oil filter? Oil. Can you say oil filter? Yes. That's strange. Normally, it's an upsell tactic to get you to buy an air filter at 2x the cost of auto parts. It would be a great tactic if anyone ever tried it on me. I don't even know if I need a new air filter because they've never said it. They just want to show me they know where it is. And to be fair, this is all they do. It's an oil change place. No, I can't say oil filter, and it's fucked up to bring it up, Dio. Hi, Night. What did you decapitate and steal the body of? This is my body. You shut up. You shut your mouth. They were supposed to offer to replace stuff like that, but they don't care because of their afforestation wage slavery. Yeah, I don't I mean, I'm not mad at it. Don't try and upsell me. I'm not gonna go for it. I also appreciate their lack of giving a shit. Not cutting board enough. Will you let me live my life? Some of us want to try what it's like to have titties. Is it possible that you've zoned out in the middle of them showing you? No, but they have interrupted my TikTok by making me look at their fucking oil stick. Or their dipstick or whatever it's called. They probably have to do it. 100%. They're definitely on camera and they have to, everyone has to be like, make sure you show them. By the way, guys, I have a question. Don't judge me for this. This is a hypothetical. Hypothetically, what if your friends came to town, bought some stuff they needed for the vacation, and then gave it to you? And two of those things were wood cutting boards. Hypothetically, how do you clean the cutting board and not have it just be soaking wet for like a week after? Like filled with water moist. You know? How do I dry the cutting board? Pulling an eyeloo tippy? I would never. That would be terrible. If they're showing you a dipstick, you need to report that. A quick pressure wash so it's not soaking. Put it in the microwave. I don't have a microwave, hypothetically. Put it on a drying rack and it dries. What if I don't have that, hypothetically? I have a dishwasher, and what if I put those in the dishwasher, the wood cutting boards, and I took them out, and they were very moist? Mad Boo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Do you like wine? I used to. I don't drink anymore, because I don't think a hangover's worth it, or a tummy ache. But I used to like wine. Have you tried air drying? You still don't have a microwave? No. Priorities. We have an oven and an air fryer, and they do the same thing. Hypothetically, it sounds like you're going to throw it away and just buy another situation. Don't look. I'm taking out my cough drop, and I'm placing it on the top of my soda or my tea because I was about to bite it and chew it and swallow it. If you put wood boards in the dishwasher, just throw them in the trash. They're not even good as firewood anymore. Don't tell me that. You're supposed to be helping me with this situation. Use a hair dryer? Okay. Hypothetically, what if I have wooden spoons and I've been putting them in the dishwasher for years? Are they also bad? Because I heard that wood stuff doesn't get... Wood is hypoallergenic. Yeah, and it doesn't get bad, right? Put it in the sun. Aww. Have to go outside? I don't want to do that. I'm helping you not poison yourself. The dishwashing detergent soaks into the wood. Aww. That's no fun. You're damaging your spoons. I can never win. I swear to God. Scrape off food residue. Wash both sides thoroughly with hot soapy water and rinse. Immediately towel dry. Then prop the... Whoa! Thank you to whoever just bought anime girl thighs. Nice. Thank you. Prop the board upright to air dry completely. Never soak your wooden board or put it in the dishwasher, as this will cause the wood to warp or crack. Lord Mommin, thank you for the follow. Wood absorbs nasty shit. I don't use it. I've heard that wood is the best for cutting boards and spoons and stuff because it's antimicrobial or bacterial or something. It's anti-something. I washed my wooden cutting board in the dishwasher and it's fine. I don't know. It just stood at an angle on a towel and it was dry the next time I used it. So you're saying I need to buy towels. Got it. Okay. Yeah, where's WG? I know where WG is. He's fucking elbow deep in a rotisserie chicken. I actively avoid it as much as possible. Even Tippy's cutting boards are antis. My wood cutting boards are fucking hate watchers. I just use a normal dish drying towel. Well, I don't have one of those. Actually, I have a. My mom bought me from Costco a thing of washcloths, like 50 of them. I don't own any towels, but I do own 50 washcloths, so I could use that. Yeah, I just use them and throw them away. I'm not really sure what to do with them after. The BG is probably in Witcher 3 low-key. He fucking better not be. Costco bulk purchases, Mog. I only go to Costco 3 times a year. Those are the 3 times a year my mom comes to town and buys me stuff at Costco. Wood is antimicrobial because it can dehydrate bacteria. You damage and permeate it with water by putting it in a dishwasher. It won't be antimicrobial anymore. Now it's just microbial. Just wash them occasionally and oil every few months or something. WG, how's your rotisserie chicken? I use wood because I don't want more plastic in my food. I've given up at this point. The other day, I thought about recycling like these 2 items, and I was like, oh, I should take them out to the recycling bin. And then I was like, fuck them. If the billionaires get to be pieces of shit, so am I. I asked you not to stream. Actually, to be fair, the last thing you sent to me was, that looks like poop from a butt. When you were talking about my breakfast, by the way. So don't lie to chat. Hey, chat, you guys want to know what Ilu had for dinner last night? It was before 6 p.m. Last night, Ilu was being the crazy girlfriend and was DMing me a bunch and said I hadn't talked to her in 16 hours because streams don't count. And so then I asked her how her day was. And then I asked her what she had for dinner. And she said, and I quote, butter noodles and fruity pebbles. Hey, guy, that's not a dinner. That's a fucking snack of a 4-year-old. They don't count. That was Thursday, not Friday. I don't know what day it is. 500 cigarettes. That sounds good, though. Yeah, but not as a dinner. I prefer my friends not to die. I had cheese sticks last night. Have you ever shit in your life? Stop eating milk products. Autistic picky toddler at dinner. For an autist, I actually have a very good palate, and it's because I specifically choose items that I think my body will probably need. I don't really care about anything else. I don't care about the taste or whatever. I'll just be like, oh, I think I need spinach. I think I need iron, so I'm just going to eat a fuck ton of spinach today. So I just pick whatever I think I need. Like, I'll be like, I hate the taste of meat, but I'll be like, I'm going to go buy a fried chicken because I need protein probably. Also, this is a very whorish model. I can clearly see your vagina. grippysocks really was lacking a whorish model. Jealous? Don't look at my vagina. I'm a Barbie doll. Butter noodles is the chicken tenders of the pasta world. Trying to make a white woman eat real food challenge impossible. God forbid you use a spice. It's a flippin' iPad kid palette. I know, it's rough. I eat good. Ilu eats like a child. I'm eating cucumber slices and potato wedges for dinner. Let's go. At least that has a fucking A vitamin in it. I don't know which one. Some kind of vitamin. I eat normal human food, like a human. Fruity Pebbles isn't human food. It's like dog food. I actually tell my dogs every night, and when we fill up their bowl, I say, eat your cereal. Because I think that's cereal to them. Actually, bitch, cheese sticks have Italian seasoning on them. You think Ilu bought the kind with Italian seasoning on them? She definitely fucking didn't. She definitely bought the cheese sticks that are in the pack that you pull apart. Yeah, Knight has the sassiest messages because he uses grammar. Comma. Actually, bitch, colon. Cheese sticks have Italian seasoning on them. Damn, did you just grammar mog me? I didn't get the marinara because I'm already on my period. You didn't get the marinara because you don't eat fucking tomatoes. Yeah, you need iron if you're on your period. If I take a woman out on a date and she has butter noodles or chicken tenders, I'm going to the bathroom to ghost her and leave her with the bill to her Happy Meal. At least it'll be a cheap meal. Look, you're just helping her grow emotionally, right? You're just she'll know definitely that she should have ordered a more appetizing meal. You gotta hit him with the. Are you autistic? Or have you ever been tested? Oh, fun fact, you can graft a tomato plant onto a potato plant and both get them one plant. My cat just coughed up a hairball the size of her head. Let's go. Been waiting on that one for days. I get scared when my cat sounds like she's going to throw up. I get genuinely scared. It's a horrifying sound. That's what the potato plant is in Fallout. I've only played a little bit of Fallout, and I've seen the season 1 of the show. I never watched season 2 yet. The guy, the no-nose guy, kind of sexy. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what it is. But there's something about his no-nose that gets me. You have dipped the same nugget in the sauce 20 times now. Are you also on the spectrum, perchance? You can't just hit me with a perchance. You can't drop a perchance in the middle of a conversation. But yes, I'm a sauce person. I will dip one nugget into the sauce 20 times. If you don't have a bite with sauce on it, then what's the point of it? The ghoul is fine, agreed. Daddy... Imagine I just dapped you up. I'm glad we agree on that. I know that we both have fucked up senses of attraction? Winter Viper, thank you for the follow. The good neighbor ghoul, Hancock. No, whichever one, fucking the main ghoul. The sexy one. You can't just say perchance. Yeah, you can't. I agree. Walter Goggins low-key looks better as the ghoul than he does as a human. He's a real life ghoul. He looks spookier as himself. Yeah, Walter Goggins. Yeah, the sexy ghoul. We know. You guys know. You understand. Is that mean or not? I don't know. Saying that he looks better as a ghoul than in real life? Probably mean, but I don't know the guy. I saw this video and I kind of agree with it. It's this lady who said, these are the... Oh.
Sexy like grade 7 Vader.
Oh, yeah, it was just a TPS. He's probably agree. He's a silly little guy. Sad part is ghouls don't have their sexy parts anymore. He's a sexy man without a penis. Based. No wonder the girly pops love him. You want to know the best way to get a lady? I'm gonna give you some fucking fun facts right now. Write this down. The way to get women to like you. It's a tried and true method. Don't want them. Works 100% of the time. Yeah, the less interested you are, the more interested they are. It's like some sort of graph. The less interested you are in them sexually, the more interested sexually they are in you. Yeah, as Caesars would say, it's a bell curve. Wait, where's paint? I gotta show you this. I think it's right here. Okay. Whoa. Hello? Hold on. I'm here. All right. Window. Paint. Flashbang. All right. Guys, show them the bell curve. You guys want to see the bell curve? So super mutants are canon space marines. Scuffed ass model. It's a beautiful ass model. What you mean? Just because my head was off to the side? Okay. Hold on, guys. Dippy is a genie now? Hold on, I'm showing you some fucking facts.
Ghouls still have their junk sometimes. It's super mutants who are 9-foot tall Ken dolls.
We love a man without a penis. All right, so this is where you start. This is being interested, okay? I'm not drawing a vagina. All right? Don't say that. Twitch, they're lying. So on the left, you will see being interested. On the right, you will see not interested. Look, I will give all the men a hot tip right now. Do something amazing for a girl and then disappear for 2 weeks. You'll turn her into obsession. Buy her something.
How do I do a 6 skateboards down that bell curve and do a triple ollie after getting air?
Bond's Pubin's drawing. Look, this is the being interested on the left, no interest on the right. Yeah, you know what's in the... It seems like it's good at first, being interested, right? But what's in the middle there? Friend zone. Friend zone. The whole area is friend zone. That fucking bell curve is upside down, Tippy. Nuh-uh. No, it's in Wumbo. All right? Friend zone doesn't exist. This is the zone where friends are. It's not a vagina. It's a bell curve. This is what they look like. Chat, you should text your ex right now. This is a bell curve. It's shaped like a bell.
If you guys really want to know the real super secret, it's being hot. Just try being hot.
Have you tried being hot, chat? Does that look like a bell? Okay, here, I'm going to give you another one. All right, wait. Where's my mouse? I'll show you another one, another fun fact. So, this works for both men and women. We have Waku, thank you for the resub. We have rich, we have loyal, and we have hot. Okay? If you meet a woman who is rich and hot, she's not going to be loyal. All right? She's for the streets. Okay? But if you meet a woman who is rich and loyal, rich and hot, then she's not loyal. If you meet a woman who's rich and loyal, she's busted. And if you meet a woman who is both loyal and hot, she's poor.
The friend zone exists, but people put themselves there. If the other person doesn't want the same thing you want, and you choose to stick around, that's on you, pal.
What is it? I don't care about being, oh wait, this is for the streets. So I'm scared, I'm mad about how accurate this is. Tell me I'm wrong. You can only pick two sides. There's not anything in the middle. If she's in the middle, she's a lesbian. Middle, lesbian. I see so. If she's both rich and loyal, she has a piss fetish. If she was rich and loyal, then she's not hot, you know? You got a busted bitch. He's maxing the poor, loyal, hot access. And I'm not a lesbian. I am loyal and hot, which makes me poor. Which I am. Tell me I'm wrong in any capacity. Any capacity. If you find a rich lady who's super loyal to you, I'm sorry. She's not a hot 20-something-year-old. Basically got a sugar mama. Yeah, she's rich and she's loyal, but she's not a looker. Oh. I'm gonna drop some fucking controversial shit. There's no such thing as a person that's completely straight, and there's no lesbian that's completely gay. Just hit on lesbians for a chance. Ilu, tweet that. Tweet that. And here's my thing. Some people do say that there's no one that's completely straight. That's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie by Big Gay. Big Gay doesn't want you to know this.
I'm just a busted gentleman looking for a poor Catholic girl to have a dozen kids with.
All right, a nice poor Catholic girl? Fantastic. So she's going to be loyal? Ooh. Here's the thing. You just negated it. She can't be poor and loyal. I guess she could be loyal and hot, but then I guess maybe she could be loyal and hot. But yeah, she's going to be poor. And that hotness is only going to last so long. You can't have 40 kids and still be hot. You're having a hard time finding women just hitting on lesbians. Exactly. Big Gay? Yeah, Big Gay doesn't want you to know. Every female has tried or kissed their female best friend and liked it. Nope. I've kissed one of my female friends when I was in high school. You know what I thought? This is boring. This is boring as shit. I'm busted. I only need loyal and hot. I don't want my kids to be ugly as me. So yeah, you need loyal and hot. They will be poor, but you will have some hot kids. Where are the women who are poor, busted, and disloyal? They're over here. Those are VTubers. These are the ones that are poor, busted, and disloyal. All they do is eat hot chip, look at their phone, and lie. Where are the men? The men are exactly the same. Rich, loyal, or hot. In jail. Based on a real story. Don't ask me how I know. But if you want to hit any of these markers, you go VTuber. Sometimes I wonder why the VTubers dislike me. I just call them all poor, disloyal, and ugly. Why don't these peasants like me? Look, become a VTuber manager for easy, pussy. That's true. I don't want to say it, but that's accurate. The funniest thing I ever saw on Twitter was when Shondo said, I'm sorry, but if you have a VTuber manager, that's her boyfriend. That's not her manager. And then someone commented underneath it and said, actually, I have a VTuber manager. He doesn't make me pay anything, and he gives me great advice. And she said, and he doesn't like me. And she said, boy, do I have some news for you. Shauna absolutely ratioed her tweet. It was so fucking funny. Shondo's fucking hilarious on Twitter. Yeah, I didn't know if I should go back or not. That's up to you. We can start whenever. Chat, should we start the bit or should we keep yapping? Up to you guys. Shondo never misses. Shondo's unironically funny as fuck. Here's the thing. You have to give outside before you complain. You have to give outside before you can complain about anything. Oh, I love complaining. Is that a burrito couch? No, it's not a burrito. What's the bit? I think I missed that. Oh, we're going to be making a GamerSupps sandwich. We're going to make GamerSupps bread. We have GamerSupps Jello bread. We have lettuce, which we're going to infuse with GamerSupps. We have tuna, which we're going to infuse with GamerSupps. We have mayo, which we're going to infuse with GamerSupps. And then on the opposite side type of sandwich, we have rotisserie chicken, which we're going to infuse with GamerSupps. And mozzarella cheese, which we're going to infuse with GamerSupps. The smoke is coming back tomorrow. It hates you. Pray to God that Shondo never becomes a school shooter because everyone's dying. Shondo! I mean, I would have put it past her. She's a wild card. You never know. Sounds like a shit sandwich. It's going to be a great sandwich. What do you mean, Mechanical? I know lesbians that married men in their 30s. That's called a lavender marriage. She doesn't have the body mass to shoot a firearm. To handle a firearm? Yeah, the thing is you do have to have a little bit of weight behind you because those things blast your shoulders back. Yeah, we took Guy's sister one time to shoot a shotgun. She's skinnier than me. She's probably like 70 pounds. She put that shit up on her shoulder. Boom! I'd never seen someone fly back like that. And like, we put it in slow motion. And what was it? We had her shoot double-aught buck, if you know what that is. It's like I saw his shoulder look like it dislocated in real time. It was like, yeah, she almost fell over. It was so fucking funny. There are tiny rifles purpose-built for children to use. Well, we didn't get her one of those. We gave her the big boy. Yeah, she wasn't a child. She was like 16. I don't think Shun was allowed within 500 feet of a school. I got my tax stand back on my shot barrel AK shotgun today. I need to get a woman to shoot it. It'll be hilarious. Yeah, you want to see a woman get absolutely knocked on her ass? Give her a shotgun. Why would you not give her birdshot instead? Why would I? That's not fun. She knew what she was getting into. She saw me shoot it right beforehand. Yeah, she's a redneck. She knows double-aught buck. She doesn't break her fucking collarbone. Nah, she was fine. She laughed about it. 3-inch magnum slugs, let's go. Not gonna lie, I'm very skeptical towards your gun laws, but boy, I'd love to go wild at a shooting range. Oh. Yeah, we usually just go to the Everglades and shoot, like out in the woods, basically. We both have the same thought. I'd like to sneak a high brass slug into a mix when I let people shoot my shotgun. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time seeing people just absolutely go boop. It ain't gonna kill you. You're just gonna have a little sore shoulder. Yeah, she wasn't gonna break her collarbone. This was not the first time she had shot a gun. She was fully aware of what was gonna happen. She fucking had that wide boy stance. Shoot where they won't find the bodies? Exactly. Imagine going to a range when you have public land. We used to go to this one spot. It was public land. You go there. Every single time without fail, car on fire. Yeah, people would steal cars, take them out there, torch them, and then use them for shooting practice. And every time was a new car. Yeah, it would be like every time we go out there, it would be like, oh, look, new car. And it would just be like the tires smoking and like the rest of the car burned away. Is that really your gun until it's bit you and drawn blood? Facts. Maybe what happened to Sonic's pregnancy? He gave birth. I don't know if he's pregnant again or not. I don't believe in guns. I think people just make the noise with their mouth and throw rocks really hard. What if we're not good at making mouth noises? Did he birth the couch? No. I found this. It's from the back rooms. What do you mean? I shot a super light single barrel shotgun and it was kind of painful. You got to be prepared for it. If you shoot a shotgun, you should start with like something small so you can know what you're getting into. He gets around. He probably is. Sonic is for the streets. Sonic is a hussy. What that rat doing? Vibing. He's bouncing like a trampoline park. If you still want to go on a really wild adventure, there are still places in Eastern Europe, former Soviet republics, where you can fire literally anything pre-2000s. I'll put it on my list of streams one day. And I have $1 bajillion, and I can go to the former Soviet republics. I don't know where that is, but it sounds cool. Oh shit, Tippy tummy. Nisi! Yes, new model. New model alert. It's got Tippy tummy. Don't worry about the couch. Apparently, that's the most the strangest thing about this new stream or this new setup. The fucking couch, not the new model. Everyone keeps talking about the fucking couch and not the new model. Guys, the couch is nice. It's from Rooms to Go. This is what those parents thought would happen if they took the plastic off that couch that they got from Rooms to Go as part of a set. Only tell me I didn't even notice the couch. And you say thank you. Sorry for calling it a poop couch. You should be. I'm just locked in on the keys, low-key. And you look, we have something for everyone. You could look at the model. You could look at Pregnant Sonic. You could look at the keys. Bernice. Rat. Couch. There's something else in this scene, too, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. You have to find it. Tummy and legs. I guess she's sitting on something. Yeah, a rock. It's digging into my ass right now. All right, so what should we do first with the... Yeah. Oh, we have to set the scene up? Yeah, we used your phone last time. Okay. Is your phone on? Okay. So let me see. Are the new socks grippy? You know they are. They're always grippy. Okay, good. It's working. Okay, so let's see if this works. Okay. Let's turn on some lights. By the way, I saw Kimmy's background of her room where she was streaming, and this weekend I wanna fix the background of this. I wanna put some cool shit in the background on the wall so you can like see cool stuff. Somehow scarier than the couch. Shut up. WMHA poster. I love my MHA poster. Look at my Bakugo. Okay, so I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna get into Spot. That's Guy, and he's going to set up some stuff. Should I mute while you mess with this? Okay, so Guy is going to change over the mics, but I'm going to leave the scene on, right? So you can work with it. Okay, so I'm going to mute this mic. I'm going to freeze the model. Now I'm going to go piss. So I'm going to leave this scene up but muted so that Guy can set up the mics. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
I used to hate on Bakugo, but his mom is hot, so now I just feel sorry for him.
Okay, I'm back. We're just trying to get the phone set up so it can track the model. So we can track the model. Yeah, we had to get a really long cable for the iPhone. Okay. Alright, let me go see if it works. Okay, actually, I'm not going to go over there yet because I'm going to keep talking to you on the main mic until we get the other mic set up. Did you wash your hands, Tippy? You know I didn't. I did accidentally step in fucking dog pee, though. The dog pissed on the floor, or the cat. I don't know, but one of them did, and I stepped in it and I washed that off. So that was pretty fun. That was a fun adventure. I walked in, like, I was walking down the hallway and it was dark, and I was like, my foot feels a little bit wet. That's weird. And then I walked in the room and I came back out and I was like, my foot is definitely wet. And I turned on the light and I was like, oh, nice. Fucking nailed it. Good job, guys. Gotta love it. They're silly little guys. All right, let's see. We're trying to set up the microphone. The mics. I don't know. It's good? All right, hold on. I'm going to change over the mic. Sorry, I'm back at this mic. We're trying to get the mics to work. Yeah. We got the Rode. We have the Rode mics. We've had them forever. We're just trying to get them to connect. The only thing is that we didn't test it on stream, just how to do it, but okay. Hello? Hey, you can hear me? Okay, let me clip this. Where do I clip it? Like that? All right. So can you guys hear me okay? Is this a good spot? Oh wait, I can't hear myself. I'm sick with it. Sounds good? Hell yeah. All right. Next, we have the model. Oh, sounds good. Heck yeah. All right. Meme review. We have 02, my queen, one of my favorite animes of all time. I think my ass is hanging out. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Tabi's about to announce the news. But Fuck you, I'll take my glasses off. I don't want to look like that. All professional like? Oh, God forbid I put on my glasses for 2 seconds so I can see good. Never mind, I'm taking them off. I can't believe we got the Rode mics to work. We've only had them for a year and they've never worked. Guys, this is a day to be remembered. We finally got the Rode mics to work. All right, hold on. Okay. By the way, we have about 10 minutes on our pizza. So we'll probably... Huh? We will wait for the pizza. Thank you, Nisei, for contributing to our fixing our PC fund. Thank you, Nisei. Appreciate you. White woman jump scare? Shut the fuck up. Look, all right, fuck you. First of all, it looks like I'm balding. Thank you, Nisei. Y'all can't leave me. Don't worry, we're trying not to. You ordered pizza when you're making dinner? No, we put a pizza in the oven because I'm scared this dinner is not gonna come out good. I'll deliver it's DiGiorno. She is balding, chat. It's so much worse IRL. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. My hair is, my fucking roots are coming in. A lot better lighting than normal, but out of focus. Oh, maybe I should move this over. Sometimes if there's something in front. All right, hold on. Let me try and focus it. How's that? Is that focused? Trying to get this out of the way so that's not the main focus. Your scalp is coming in. My beautiful blonde roots. All right, I'm not a goddamn brunette. I'm a blonde. Hold on, it's out of focus. We're gonna mess with the camera settings. You ever wonder why VTubers just stick with VTubing and don't do IRL? There's 1,000 things to do. Wait, sharp rock is what I meant. Fuck. No, you already fucked it up. Scrap this joke. No, keep it in. Editor, keep it in. There we go. Huh? Hold on, I had to reload. Why is it out of focus? It's not a connection issue. We're trying to get the camera to focus, so it like has to like get knocked off, get rid of the connection and then redo it. Puppy, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Bunny, stop, honey. Sorry, that's my dog. What is happening? Thank you to whoever just donated to the Tippy fixing her PC fund. I really appreciate it. Yes, but just so you know, this is not a connection issue. I'm just trying to get it to focus. Okay. Yeah, audio's fine. Stream low res and freezing. No, it's not on your end. We're literally just trying to get the camera to focus. So we're messing with it to try and get it to focus. Is that better or worse? Not great res. Let's see. Yeah, the audio should be fine. It's just we're just messing with the camera settings, trying to get it to focus. All right, hold on. We're gonna turn it off and back on. This is so it'll focus correctly. I think I wouldn't do a Tippy cooking. I wouldn't do a Tippy cooking IRL stream if I could. Dude, Nisei's a good cook, actually. I know Nisei's a good cook. I've seen them cook. A lot of my friends are good cooks. It's not focusing. Okay. I have 50% battery if you want to try my phone. If you, like when you click on it, it's not doing the autofocus. Yeah. Tippy, why do you stink? Because I haven't showered yet today. I'll shower tonight after stream. Alright, hold on. We're gonna mess with some settings. Inverse Tippy cooking stream, except Nisei has to try to decipher Tippy's instructions over call. I can read a fucking recipe. Chops shit. Put in pan. Put in oven. Put high heat. You guys saw me give directions. I gave directions to Caesars when we were doing the blind, deaf, and dumb challenge. Control the ingredients, and I don't know what it is. All right, we're gonna try it with autofocus. Hey, Goldfish, welcome in. Yeah, new model. The golden model, thank you. Okay. Let's see. It might be this. Do you think this being in frame? All right, hold on. Let me move that out of frame to see if it will focus on me. All right. Focus. There might be too much stuff behind me. Oh wait, now it looks kind of clear. But I don't wear my glasses though. And focus. Maybe it needs to be closer. I have to go get pizza. You want me to grab it? I think the mic should still work. All right, chat. Stay here with Guy. And I'm gonna grab the pizza. But you guys can still talk to me. I just gotta pull the pizza out of the oven. Shut up, oven. Oh my god, that's hot. Hold on. I don't know how good mics are at taking heat. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna bring in the whole ass pizza. Okay. Bringing in the pizza. Oh. Okay. Looks better. Guy throws something at her. I was getting the pizza. Why would he do that? Look like a Mormon with all this hair. I don't like it. That looks pretty clear. FPS and audio is great. Setup is very nice. Thank you. Batman, you don't get any fucking pizza. Like someone buy Tippy a sheet pan. You don't need a sheet pan when you have perfectly good... When you have perfectly good... What's under this? A vape. When you have perfectly good tin foil. What kind of pizza is that? Screamin' Sicilian? It's a little stuck to the thing, but it's fine. That's the second best frozen pizza I've ever had. What's number one? Better? Alright, so I have to keep in mind when I do the background, it can't have too much stuff in it because then it'll start focusing on other things. Let's try this and let's try this. There you go. Let me refocus it. How does that look? It's in 480p. Guys, how does it look? You tell me. Is it called Screaming Sicilian because it looks atrocious? It's a good pizza. Don't be hating on the Sicilians. We like them, don't we? Guy's part Sicilian. And don't get mad at me about the way I'm cutting this, okay? You just cut it the way you feel in your heart. Stuck to the thing. Ooh, tiny piece. It's weird. Well, we have to use a phone to film. We don't own a camera. It's not that bad. Thank you. Yeah, well, we have, those are good for frozen? Yeah. No. We cut it with a pizza cutter. Yeah, it looks like it's just an auto-focusing feature issue, but it looks pretty clear. Should we swap it out with a different phone and see if that helps? Good looking pizza. All right, hold on. I'm gonna swap to my phone. Yeah, we're just eating pizza. We're gonna swap to my phone and see how that does. Maybe my phone will have better quality. Yeah, it's just doing the thing where it just doesn't want to autofocus. All right. Me bamba! Me bamba! Huh? Yeah, the only reason the guy said he's taking the time to mess with this is because usually the camera quality is better than this. So it either means that his phone has some sort of filter that's on right now, or something like that. Go away, bunny. Don't get pizza. I'm blind. This is just how I see everything. You know, blind people are wild. It's weird that you walk around the world not being able to see shit. I also do that, but I have no reference. I don't know what you guys are seeing or not seeing. Hey, Wolf. Welcome in. We're just messing with the camera a little. This is live, baby. This is why the YouTube videos that the Caesars makes for us get chopped down from 3 hours to 6 minutes, because you get to cut out all the stuff. And I'm just eating pizza right now. Check the media Discord. Looks fine to me. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's just we know it could look better. You know, it doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't look as good as it usually does. All right, hold on. Focus. Here, put your hand in front of the camera. That's really clear. Better or worse? Same? Maybe it's because usually we film them from so far away. No, you don't have to change it. Because usually we film at the desk, it's like halfway across the room. Oh, wait, better. Look right there for a second. Yeah, but like now. After it fixed itself. Better. Okay, cool. So we got cool audio. We finally got our Rode mics working. Am I not centered? Guy doing all the... This is the dichotomy of what the streams are. I'm sitting here eating, talking to you. And Guy is behind the camera, working his dick off, trying to get it to look right. It's pixelated, but not bad. We were gonna do like a subathon to try and get a better camera, but now we need a PC because ours is borked. Oh, I'm pretty just good. Try Wi-Fi? No. We're not out of data. I'm never on Wi-Fi. You can turn mine on if that's what you want. So I got to turn the camera around. What's wrong with me? Something in the foreground. Should I remove this picture? Guy.
That's stuck.
Oh no! Are you happy? That's the guy. I literally want to watch Tippy crush whole pizza. See, that to me looks better. But it was far away. I mean, it looks fine to me, but I don't know. I think I just saw God's face. I haven't cut it. You want me to cut it for you? We're just out here cutting away. There we go. It's so droopy. It's better now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep eating this pizza. It's not great. That hurts my feelings. This is all we have access to. Sicilian jump scare? How do you know that? Do you know this pizza? It's called the Screaming Sicilian. By the way, I have Bunny behind me. I have Batman in front of me. Batman's right there, and Bunny's right here. Batman!
Ow.
He knows not what he does. Lay down, Stinky. Your guy is part Sicilian. Yeah, guy is part Sicilian. What do you... You're part Sicilian and part what? Calabrian. It's Calabrian time. Do people ever say that? When they get mad, like it's an Italian person, they're like, it's Calabrian time. And then they beat the shit out of someone. Anime girl butchers a pizza live on stream. You know what? All I have is this plastic knife. And I'm trying... We're just crunching the bit rate? Maybe because we have it like, it was zoomed in so far on OBS? Huh? Oh, it's not zoomed in that far? Oh yeah, I just see lines.
Maybe it is. That's all.
What part of him is Sicilian? His wiener, I guess? Somewhere out there, there's an Italian screaming because they can feel the atrocity of how you're cutting the pizza. I got a good 7.5/8 out of it. I might be right about why it's crunched. It's because we zoomed it in so far. Hey guys, how's that look? Oh, it does look better. That's crazy. Better? Cool. We still have to zoom it in quite a bit. But it is what it is. Would anyone like a piece of pizza? I forgot to ask you guys. Huh? Nobody else gets pizza. I get their Bessie's Revenge one time, and the revenge was like all 3 slices of mozz in the window were the only ones that came on the damn thing. That's disrespectful. Okay, so I just decided I'm done eating. That was good. I kind of went like crust though. And then we're done. What's up with the hole in the wall?
I want some pizza, but give mine to Batman.
What hole in the wall? I think I see a small bony hand coming out of the hole. What fucking hole? There's no hole in the wall. There's a door frame missing. Bottom left of the screen. Oh! That's a plug. That's a plug for our computer. That's one of the things on the list that needs to be fixed is the electrical outlet there. There's no cover and it kind of jostles around. Cable run. A plug. Not like a butt plug. A camera plug. It's a snake escaping the hole. Oh. Plug. Plug. What are you gonna bring it in? Yeah. Hold on, you guys are coming closer. Focus up, chat. Let's see. We got walked closer. Helloing, how do you? Me good, me tippy, me eat pizza. Bring me closer, I can almost smell. I have to wipe my nose, don't get mad at me. I'm gonna wipe it on my shirt. I don't have anything else. All right, is it focused? Looks good. Sorry, just touched the mic. Looks better. All right, cool. Yeah, it's a big, it is what it is. What if we had, do you want to take the thing off the light and see if that helps, or does that make it worse? No. Usually our lighting is what? Do we need to throw you some napkins? No, I have napkins. I have a ton of napkins. If anyone would like to throw me anything, please consider contributing to our fixing our PC fund. I have napkins, I promise. Hold on, I'm gonna get off my foot. There we go. Yeah, or if anyone has any camera suggestions. Hello, Bunny. I got a dog right here. You can't see her, but I can see her. Where are they? In the living room. All right, so what should we start with? Mayonnaise, tuna. Oh yeah, we can start with the bread. So you can just bring me the ingredients if you want, and I can mix them up in here and you can put them in the, or just bring me the actual container. You don't have to bring in the whole bread maker unless you want to. Okay, he's gonna bring the bread maker. This is actually somewhat decent. Look. Plug. As what my friends described as white trash. Spunky white trash. I've been described that way 3 times. This is the best it's gonna get. Oh! Meme review. Hopefully that doesn't take the complete focus. Somehow made it focus better. All right. Hey guys, I have an idea. Does this sound crazy? This is the wall we film against. What if I were to buy just a quart of matte paint and just paint this square so that there's never any reflection off of it to help with the camera? Funny? No. Huh? Move this way? Would that help? I've heard that before too. Start with mayo so the subs can soak into it longer. Well, I'm gonna start with the bread because it'll take longest, and then I'll move on to the mayo. But would that work? Because like then there would be no light reflection off of the matte paint where you just do one square of the wall. No, I don't think so. I was just saying that I know with cameras sometimes it focuses on strange things, like anything in the foreground. All right, hold on. We're gonna turn off that for a second, see if it helps. Is that better, or is that exactly the same? That's crazy, but it might just work. I've heard that before too. Well, like I said, yeah, Bunny, stop. I see you. I love you. Fuck off. You guys can't see the noodle. Here. Let's see if you can see the noodle. Come here. Climb up here and get it. Climb up here. Very nice! The star of the show. Paint the wall green and add in the old background. That sounds horrific. A 3D tippy or a 4D tippy in front of a 2D background. Huh? Okay, can someone please look up the ingredients for bread in a bread maker? No, I had to Google it before. Someone Google bread maker white bread and tell me the ingredients. Hi, Cran, welcome in. I know it's not that difficult. I also, oh God, guys, pause champ, we lost our vape. Pause champ? I found it, guy tried to hide it. What are we making tonight? We're making a completely GamerSupps sandwich. We're making GamerSupps bread. We have two types of GamerSupps bread. Regular GamerSupps bread, and then we have GamerSupps Jello bread. I want it to be known that the 480p is an aesthetic choice. Hello everyone. Hello Lapis. No one's allowed to get mad because it's aesthetically pleasing. All right? It's like your home childhood movies. There we go. Tippy on the bread maker. I'm not responsible enough for that at the moment. Someone else do it. Yeah, Nisei's out of it. Can someone, you're making the Jello bread? Yeah, we have Jello bread, regular bread, both with GamerSupps. Then we have two types of sandwiches. Rotisserie chicken sandwich, all infused with GamerSupps, and tuna fish sandwich, all infused with GamerSupps. Bread maker looks more expensive than a somewhat recent Toyota model. Thank you. It's a one from the thrift store. Yeah, I think it was 20 bucks at the thrift store. Yeah, it was used twice. I don't even know if it was used once. There was nothing inside of it. W thrifting. You can actually find a lot of bread makers at the thrift stores. You know, you guys ever seen that Baby No Money and Iron Mouse video? It's kind of what this looks like. Just with one human person and then just a weird little avatar in the background. 1800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. Guess where it's going back to after this stream? The thrift store? Fuck you! We bought this a long time ago. Lapis, are you at home? I need a mod check. I need to know what mods are here. Just got home. All right, I need a mod check. I need to know what mods are here. I gotta ask you a favor. Watch 0 of my mods answer. I only have like 7 mods. Scatter? Don't scatter. Mods, come to the front. Fuck you. What favor? Thank you, mods. I need someone to look up the ingredients to bread in a bread maker. Wait, I take that back. Fuck you. No one wants to do the bread recipe. I need to do the bread recipe, and I need to know what it is. And I'm on my phone. Bread. Gotta get this show on the road. Fuck you. Look it up, please. I don't know what else to do. What type of bread maker? Oster bread maker. It should be like the white bread one. Oh God, I don't know what that says. There's fractions involved in that. Getting ready for my date. All right, Night, will you do? All right, ingredients. Thank you. 1 5/8 cup of water. 2 tablespoons of salt. Oh, we don't have salt. That's okay. GamerSupps probably has salt in it, right? Sure. Yeah. Lapis, I don't trust you. Fuck is 5/8? Flour, yeast, sugar, and water over a campfire. How do you not have salt? I don't know, we ran out like 2 weeks ago and I keep forgetting. Flour, water, yeast, and sugar. Okay. 1 5/8 is what it says. Okay, I also need one of the measuring cups. You need salt to survive. How do you not have it? I get enough salt in my daily intake of eating pizza. This is the first thing I've eaten today. It has plenty of salt in it. I also had a coffee, and I had some tea, like iced tea, and I had vape. Vape, I think, has a lot of salt in it. Do you guys like my nails? I painted them yesterday. The salt and bread is for taste. Okay, so we'll just use a GamerSupps for that. I think the varying water is if it's too wet or too dry. Okay, I can give you a super easy recipe, LMAO, and it actually works. Lapis, thank you. I wouldn't trust you with anything. Yeast. All right, all we have is self-rising bread. Sugar. No, just water and then some sort of measuring cup. Here, can I give you this pizza? Why does everything fall? I just dropped an olive. What flavor for the bread? So for the Jell-O bread, we have already banana propaganda good and 2 other ones. So we'll pick a 5th flavor for this bread. W Pizza L Olives. Olives are delicious. Self-rising bread, you don't need yeast. What? Why? So how much self-rising bread do I use? Olives are from hell. Olives are delicious. Flour. How to measure flour. Cups per pound. Do not eat raw dough. Measure and add liquid ingredients to the bread pan. Measure and add dry ingredients, except yeast, to the bread pan. Use your finger to form a well in the flour where you pour the yeast. Yeast must never come in contact with the liquid. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna make this one. Oh, we're gonna make this one banana propaganda. I forgot. Okay, thank you so much, Knight. Okay, so we have self-rising flour. So does that mean no yeast? I feel like I should know this, but I don't know this. No yeast. And also, let me scroll up to what Knight's thing said. 1 5/8 water. Okay, no. Okay. 1 5/8 water. How much is 5/8? If I have a 1/4, 5/8 is basically a half. Okay, we're gonna wing it a little. 1 5/8 cup of water. 1 2 5/8. 1 2 5/8. It's like 1 TO. Hi, Tippy and Tippy. Hi, Mr. Pockets. 1 cup and then 1 to 5/8. What the fuck? You don't want your dough too wet or too dry. All right. All right, so a cup. By the way, this measuring cup has a hole in it over here. I burned it on the stove. 1 to 5 is just whimsy. So I have a 4th. Quick chat. 1 to 5/8 to convert it into 1/4. 5/8 is just a little over a half. You know, Tippy, did you just add an entire cup of water? 1 to 5/8. 1 and 1 5/8. 3/4. You said 1 and 1 5/8. Baking is notoriously a whimsy thing. No! How much water? No. 2 5/8. What's a 2? As in 1/8, 2/8, 3/8, 4/8, or 5/8. So it's just whimsy? It's just choose your own adventure. All right, so I have a 4th. Half a cup is 4/8. Okay, add more if it's too dry. How the fuck would I know if it's too dry? All right, half a cup. All right, we got half a cup. Now, how much flour? Because we have self-rising. So we don't need yeast. Yeah, can one of the mods put us in food and beverage? Trying to decipher their bitch-ass site, Nisei. I don't think that's right. I swear to God, if I have to Google... I think it's 1 and 5 days. All right. We're putting the water back in. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. If you fuck up the bread maker, I'm gonna be very mad at you guys. Oster bread maker white bread. Let's see. Recipes by course. Breads. Oster. Canada. I don't know why it's Canadian. Olive bread, white bread. Traditional white bread. 1 cup of water. 1 cup of water. let's do this real easy recipe I just found here. Night, you are notoriously now too whimsical. 1 cup of water, butter, dry milk, and sugar. Butter, dry milk, and sugar. Okay. You just said bread. White bread! Night last helping privileges. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember how to change the category, but I learned how to do this. What did you do? Alright. So. My coloring book. Food and beverage. Okay. Guy, I need one more thing from you. Butter, the dry milk in the cabinet, and that's it. Okay. I need a chef hat. I'm bummed I don't have one. Is Ratatouille playing? Yes, we're making bread. We're making GamerSupps bread. And then we'll move on to either the GamerSupps tuna or the GamerSupps rotisserie chicken. There should be dry milk in the cabinet. It's like, it's in with the baking stuff. It's called like powdered milk or something. There's a rat in her pubes piloting her instead of the hat. Thank you. Oh, we do have butter. Nice. Milk. Okay. Let me tie my hair back. Because I don't want to get hair in my food. Can I be honest with you? Yesterday we went to this place to get breakfast at like 6 a.m. And I got biscuits and gravy. My first bite, I put up about my fork, and there was a hair in it, a really long hair. You know what I did? I just pulled it out and kept eating. Because I just paid $10 for that food, and I'm not gonna throw it out just for a hair, and I didn't feel like driving back. Also, guys got a bacon, lettuce, tomato with no tomato, but they also put mayonnaise on his food. So instead of going back for that also, he just took a napkin and wiped all the bacon down to get all the mayonnaise off. Traumatizing. You can compensate for the amount of water for the powdered milk. I'm reading off a recipe now. Okay. So, 2 tablespoons of butter. Ew, there's old bread in this. That's gross. Okay. 2 tablespoons of butter. So here's the thing. I don't have a knife, so we're going to freestyle this. All right, that's 4. Now I have to break it again. Now you just squeeze it in the middle. I'm gonna hit it with the middle squeezer, guys. Use your teeth. Oh, I hate butter so much. I got it. That's a big 2 tablespoons. That's fine. Moving on. That's kind of work. Please don't listen to me. Too late. My teeth taste like butter. Okay, next. We got 3 cups of bread flour. God, my teeth really do taste like butter now. Sometimes I don't feel like getting up and getting the things. Twitch, click that! Did it do it? What if some people's teeth have a flavor they can't get rid of? Well, now you have butter teeth like me. Alright. Butter dog. Xbox, record that. No, I never had an Xbox. 1 cup. We need 3 cups. Jarvis, record that. That's what that means they need to brush. Oh. I think those are called cavities. Jarvis, trim his pubes. Yo, Vin, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Welcome in. The clip didn't catch the middle squeeze. We only needed the bite of 87. I got flour on guy's phone. Okay. So we got... Okay. We got water, butter. We don't have salt. Bread. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. Ponder. Lobner. Lobner. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Can't see your name. I wanted to send the squeeze to do. Oh, that would really upset her for sure. All right, 2 teaspoons of dry milk and 1 teaspoon of sugar. 2 teaspoon dry milk. I'm gonna put this down on the ground. Yeah, if you use the actual clip button, you can select any moment you want to clip. All right, 2 teaspoons dry milk and 1 teaspoon sugar. So I have a question, and let's keep in mind. I'm dumb. I don't have a teaspoon. Can I eyeball it? Yeah, I know what a teaspoon looks like, and it's just for the milk and the sugar. Yeah, it's like a really big pinch. So I'm gonna eyeball it. Teaspoon. Maybe a tiny bit more. Teaspoon. It's an amount. That's definitely an amount. We don't know how much. We don't care. Next. Dramatic music for this. I like it. This is Ratatouille's playlist. Or at the moment. All right, let me see. Sugar, we're gonna guess as well. 1 teaspoon. There we go. Okay, 1 teaspoon sugar. We're guessing. Okay. Now here's the real question. 1, I'm just double checking. I don't need yeast because I have self-rising flour. So, but I do need GamerSupps. How much GamerSupps do you think I should use? How much salt? They said 1 to 1.5 teaspoons salt. So like a scoop? A heaping scoop. Oh, I could have used this. I could have used this for my sugar. All right. Heaping scoop of banana propaganda GamerSupps. How much flour you have, you need the same amount of sups about. I'm not putting in 3 cups of GamerSupps. I'll be dead. Bunny! Hold on, sorry. Quit licking your asshole. I'm gonna throw something at her. Bunny. Oh, you wanna bite? Not listening. Bunny. Aerial attack. Thank you, Bunny. You sweetheart. It's not gonna taste right then. I don't think it's gonna taste right anyway. Should I do 1 more scoop of GamerSupps, or you think 1 scoop is fine? 1 is pungent? Alright. I trust flannel. You told me to use between 1/8 and 5/8 of water. You were just whimsying it, Knight. I appreciate the fact that the longer you've been here, the more whimsical you've gotten. Now, anyone who spells flour as flour is a professional baker. I agree. I was reading the first recipe. You cracked me up. All right, let's see. Start. Select. 1. No, we need regular basic bread. Yeah, I'm reading this upside down. Yeah, 1. Start. 2 hours and 45 minutes? That's so long. That's so fucking long. Guys, we should have started this 2 hours ago. I thought it was an hour and a half. Huh? Yeah. So we will let it chill for a minute, and then we're going to grab the next thing. Making bread isn't like a microwave. Oh, I thought it would only take like an hour and a half. It's fine, we have other things we need to do, but geez Louise. I've made bread 20 times. Can I have a jacket or something? It's so chilly. You can just turn it up a little. Just, maybe just the air up just a tiny bit. Easy bake speed is it using a light bulb. I prefer that. I want the light bulb method. I want it to be quick and fast, dirty and fast, slutty and fast bread. Being a speller is not the same as a baker. Do you trust a doctor who doesn't make chicken scratches when they hand you a prescription? We do have other things to do. We got lettuce that we're gonna soak in GamerSupps. We got bologna, bologna we're gonna soak in GamerSupps. I'm not sure how that's gonna turn out. Oh, we have 3 types of sandwiches we're making. Second type of sandwich is rotisserie seasoned chicken. We're gonna soak that in GamerSupps. The cucumber it's not just a cucumber. It's in duality with the tuna. Tuna GamerSupps with a little bit of crunch. And then we also have mozzarella cheese and mayonnaise. I love fried bologna. A guy hates bologna, so we never get it. I don't mind it. It's good. It's just bologna. If you want to go faster, put it in dough mode and then bake the dough in the regular oven. Can't be bothered. It's already in here. I've already pressed start. This is our first soaking jar. Okay. All right, guys, we got our first soaking jar. I think now we're going purely off of whimsy. 02 can sit with us. Okay. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. So what flavor do we want the rotisserie chicken? Because we're gonna soak the rotisserie chicken meat in GamerSupps. I'm thinking a nice blue color or red. What color do you guys think would be the good? Blue. I have chug juice. I can do blue rotisserie chug juice GamerSupps. You gotta do a shot of the bologna GamerSupps juice. All I can hear in my head is Cha-Cha saying, "You do this shit for free? Ew." She changed my life when she hit me with the ew. Maybe. Bologna GamerSupps juice is rough. You can do it because I love you. Crowdfund it. Crowdfund my PC. Convince everyone in chat to retweet it. Retweet the post. Oh, fuck! I got blue all over me. Alright, if we get 20 reposts on my... for Twitter, if we get 20 reposts on my tweet about will you help with my throne, fixing my PC, I will do it. So I'm not even gonna ask, I'm not gonna ask a chat to donate, I'm gonna ask I need 20 people in chat to repost it. I remember that was the stream I first subbed because I was like, yeah, she's right. Yes, if I can get 20 reposts, that will help with the visibility, and maybe the companies I tagged will actually see me. This is for my first show too, because she was like, I was like, yeah, she's right. She changed my life. How many scoops of this do you think in here? Because it's just gonna soak. 2. Yeah, we want a really good color. Should if you don't donate to the PC fund, we can't watch Tip no more. No, I don't ever want anyone to donate when they can't. That's what I was saying. If I will take a shot of Baloney Gamersupps, if 20 people will go on Twitter on their account and repost my my thing about it. Yeah, because I tagged underneath that post, I tagged like 6 or 7 PC companies, and I said, will anyone help me out? I'm hoping that if that post can just get enough engagement, maybe one of the companies will see it and they'll help me. On Twitter, RIP. Who in chat has Twitter? Put a 1 in chat. The fuck is this? We're making Gamersups sandwiches. So I have a bowl of Gamersups right here, and I'm gonna soak rotisserie chicken in it. Already reposted? Thank you, we got 1 repost down. Who else in chat has a Twitter? You guys are a menace with a kitchen. Making noises. My nose is itchy. Alright, I am keeping track, by the way. I have 1 repost down. If we get to 20, I will take a shot of Baloney Gamersupps water. Yeah, I think we had like 3 reposts before we started. If by the time we get there, I did it, thank you. Thank you, Daddy. So if I look at the thing and it says like 23 reposts, I will take a shot of Baloney Gamersupps water. This, I don't like the smell of this. This is, by the way, this is Deli Fresh Rotisserie Chicken. Food science. Look, we're really good. Peel and reseal. That's smart. All right. So the chicken, probably have to like open it. Ew. Ew, ew. I don't use Twitter to post, but I did something else instead. Did you repost it? There we go. What is your idea? Huh? With the Twitter thing, I'm saying, I made a throne for it, if anyone would like to donate to us fixing our PC so it can stop crashing and help my sanity. But I also, that Twitter post, I'm just asking if chat will repost it. Just click repost, and then if I get 20 of you to repost it before the end of stream, then I will take a shot of Gamersups infused by baloney water. Because our Twitter's, there's 2. All right, we got 2 reposts, thank you. Yeah, because ideally, I did tag like 6 computer companies, and I tagged them, so I'm hoping that if maybe they see it, then they can just help us out with it. Because that would be nice. I don't like asking for help, but I am at the point where I don't give a shit anymore. And I'm hoping one of them will help. Maybe don't drink that. Dysentery is not fun. Oregon Trail says otherwise. Which one am I reporting? Don't report, repost. The one where I'm asking if anyone would like to donate to the PC fund. I'm gonna use half of this. Maybe not half, because I'm only making 1 sandwich out of it. Ooh, it's looking hella blue. I think that was enough, right? Huh? Yeah, for the other one... The stream is brought to you by Dell, Lenovo, HP, Asus, Acer, Gateway, IBM. Can I be honest with you, Lapis? I forgot about all of those companies. I didn't tag a single one of those companies. Can someone tag those companies? Lapis, can you tag those companies under? I didn't know that all of those... I tagged, like, Starforge and other ones. I didn't know that those were companies. Who did you tag? E-Machines? I tagged, like, Starforge, gamer GPU or power GPU, Exadia. I don't know. It's on the post. Direct-to-consumer marketing and its consequences. 8 years, and Dell, Lenovo, HP, Asus, Acer, IBM will be one company. So I think it's like $5.99 and Bezos gets half of it. Use the link. Yeah. That's why I put the link in there. Grandma finally remembered how to log into Twitter. Thank you, Nisei! We're all pre-built companies. I don't know. Can you tag the right ones? I don't know. I don't know how to do any of this. I've never asked a company for help before. Yeah, they would give us a PC, dude. I would fucking do the coolest shit with my old PC. Yeah, I'd be happy with a pre-built if it's given to me. Are you crazy? I would piss myself from joy if a company would give us a pre-built and stop the nonsense of this fucking fuckery that my PC is doing. We gotta get Tippy an AVGN game sponsor. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. AVGN, every single one of our AVGN videos gets claimed. We don't get paid for a single one of them. Yeah, spoiler, I really love his videos and I do it for the love of the game. Every single one of them is claimed. Which is funny because that one will get the most views. It'll get like 20,000 views. And AVGN, his corporation or whatever makes all the money off of it, which is fine. Yeah, but there are a couple $100 a piece that they get from our reacting to it. So that's purely love of the game. Guys, what a fun stream idea. I tag in on Discord and walk you guys through building one custom. We would like to if we can get the money for it. Oh my god, that bitch fell. It broke 02. It's the shaking from it. Oh, that can be popped back on. Big nerd keeping us down. Yeah, if we get the funds for it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if we get the funds for it, so if we got a pre-built from a company, which is an extreme long shot, then I would be incredibly happy with that. If we get the money for it, then we will be buying all of the parts, and then Lapis will be walking us through how to fix it. Or at least taking those parts and taking the other parts from our PC. Yeah, if we can salvage some from this PC and the new PC, then we'll do that. We may or may not have sent $50. Thank you for contributing. You guys don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the Starforge Hendrix stream. Dude, I used to be affiliated with Starforge. I had an affiliate link with them for a while. Looking forward to the new build. That's the goal. The goal will be a new build. It's on 10 reposts on YouTube? On YouTube said? YouTube? I thought it'd be Twitter. Oh, someone on YouTube reposted it. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Oh, YouTube chat! Oh, thank you, YouTube! Thank you, thank you! It's at 10 reposts. It was at 3 in the beginning. So I've gotten 7 reposts. I'm keeping track. You can salvage the GPU and possibly the PSU. If the rest is custom, it's all Ogre. Could the GPU be borked? What are you trying to build right now? With this or with what I'm talking about? I'm trying to build a PC because mine is borked. That's why I made the throne, and that's why I tagged a bunch of things, companies on Twitter. But right now, I'm trying to make a GamerSupps sandwich. I have GamerSupps bread. I have rotisserie chicken soaking in GamerSupps bowberry. And then this one is Bloodlust, and I'm gonna soak in this one. Should I do bologna? Bologna's already kind of red, though. I could do the tuna. Or the lettuce. Lettuce? Okay, we'll do the lettuce. Good news is that the GPU is like 67% the budget of a new PC. Yeah. Well, we have new RAM. We have brand new RAM. We have a brand new M.2. Yes. So, wait, you gotta talk louder. They can't hear you. I have the mic over here. Here, let Guy explain it.
Our GPU is fine. We have a new M.2 we just got. We just did the liquid cooler. The main thing is that it's a pre-built, so the motherboard is proprietary, and we have one of the bad i9s in it, so we need a new processor and a new motherboard mainly, and probably a power supply unit, because I don't think ours is going to work with a new motherboard.
That's what we're raising money for. Is this right? Bitch. Hi, Rube. It won't. So new power supply as well. That goes on the list. Can I put this up here? Oh, that's not too loud, is it? Mental, thank you for the 150 biddies. Thank you, thank you. How old is your power supply that it won't work with a new motherboard? It's all proprietary. Yeah, it's a pre-built from like iBuyPower or something, some Chinese company no one's ever heard of. PSUs, I've gotten adapters for proprietary stuff, specifically HP workstations. Okay. Well, this will be a long con. It'll be a little while, obviously, before we can raise the money for it. But when we do, we'll do like a PC building stream. Lapis can help us. And we'll take what we can from the old. We'll put it in the new. Whenever the thing works, or whenever we hit the goals, then we'll buy the other parts. Here's the thing. I think the amount I put is right for the other parts. We'll see. Should be, right? I think that was about. I tried to base it off of other things I'd seen. It should be fine. Lapis, you've seen our computer. Could we use the case that we have? Could we fit a full-size motherboard in that? I know guys knows what he's doing. I put down a few bucks for you. Thank you, Rom. Thank you. I appreciate it. No. Okay, so we need a case. Cases are cheap. Okay, that's not bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know your name, but I appreciate the follow. By the way, I'm soaking lettuce now in the blood one. Bloodlust. And I got the chicken soaking in the blue juice. So we're gonna let these two soak for a little. I'm gonna put them on screen. Yeah, the case is max $100 for something decent. Okay, that's not bad then. Yeah, I tried to base it off of other things I'd seen. I was like, I think 2,500. By the way, someone on YouTube asked, because I said we were opening a throne for donations for 2,500. Someone said on YouTube, actually you asked for 2727 or 2724, and I told him, I was like, just so you know, I did not. There is a processing fee for Throne. So that $270, that's Throne's processing fee, because that's the only way. Yeah, they take 9% to process it and send you the money when you reach the goal. So I didn't ask for that extra money, because they were like, it's actually $27.24. And I was like, $274, that's their processing fee. It's not mine. I didn't ask for it, I promise you. I assumed $2,500 would be enough to build the new PC with the parts that we have, so I think it is. I don't know. I'm going off the tips of my dick here. Taxes. Yeah, like they have to do their thing for it. They're a company. They have to charge something. Actually, it's not the exact number you fraud. Yeah, that's what they basically were like. They also said, what exactly are you trying to get for 2,500? And so I just named it. I told them. I was like, power supply, motherboard, this. I can tell you exactly what it is. Even one of our fans has a funny sound, so here's, I'll tell you. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm trying to be upfront and honest. Huh? Yeah, the e-hobo ain't trying to rip anyone off. I'm very upfront. So, cases are cheap. That's interesting. I thought they'd be way more expensive. I guess I always see the cases that are like weird custom ones. Yeah, maybe Lapis, if you wouldn't mind helping us, if one time we can just sit down and make like an actual parts list. So we would know exactly what to get and how much it'll cost. Because I'm assuming the thing will take a little while, and we'll do streams around trying to promote it and do fun things for it. But it would be nice to have a list so I actually know exactly what. I'm doing that now? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, because I just picked the number that I thought, honestly. Yeah, if we could reuse the GPU, it would be lower. PC part picker. Thank you. The cost of components that aren't RAM and GPU are coming down because no one is building PCs right now. Thank God. We don't need RAM. I mean, the GPU's fine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I mean, like, that can't be the issue, right? PC part picker is fire. Yeah. Luckily, I have very, very wonderful friends who know a lot of this stuff. Huh? Yeah, very tech savvy. And thank you to everyone who reposted the post. Because I know it's hard times, and I appreciate anyone who donates, but I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. So even just reposting that post on Twitter is a fucking 1000% helpful. Just gets more eyes on it. Lapis was on and going for the build the second you said okay. Well, that was the goal, because someone said 25, because someone else commented at some place and was like, 2,500, why wouldn't you just buy another PC for that? And I was like, because we have a really good PC with, like, we just bought RAM, we just bought an MSI, we just bought a water coolant. Huh? Yeah, it might not be that much. I just went with what I thought it would be, and if it turns out Lapis is like it's actually this, lower, whatever it is, higher, whatever, I will adjust it, because I can edit the thing, I can edit the goal, and I can also list what we'll be buying on there, so if people want to donate, they can see exactly what we're trying to get, because I don't want anyone to think we're ripping them off. I don't know. It is what it is. It be what it be. How much? Oh, we also have this, if Nisei's still here. This is something that we are going to be doing soon. We can't do it next Saturday because we have the tournament. Guy had to rip off our address. Look at this. DIY kit. Guess what is in it? Oh, look. A thermometer. What could Tibby be making? Citric acid. What could Tibby be making with this? Oh, is this cheese salt? We did have salt. Shit. We had cheese salt. I remember, actually, you changed the price of Uncover the Nefarious VTuber Schemes. The pores are back from the ads. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think I'm ripping them off. That's why I'm trying to be very honest about it. I always try and be very transparent. And I never want to pressure anyone into it. We will keep chugging along with this PC until it can get funded. And any money we made from it will go directly to the PC. If Lapis is like, hey, it's only this much, I'll just adjust the goal. I'll put it down where it's supposed to be. If he's like, it's this much, I'll make it exactly and I'll tell everyone. I like to be transparent because I feel like honesty is the best policy. Because then you don't get, like, people mad at you. You know? I heard you know a guy. I do know a guy. I trust you'll reuse, tweak, pimp, thrift, Facebook marketplace, and scam the best of your ability for the money you get. No, I will use whatever Lapis it picks out for us. I like to be transparent because then people can't see me. I like to go in the girls' bathroom and be transparent because then I can watch them piss. If you never told a lie, then you don't have to remember the lies you told. Yeah, I like lying about fun stuff. I don't like lying about people's money. That feels wrong. Because that's people's hard-earned money. So I will never lie on someone else's money. I'll lie on what the fucking color of a vagina is. Or, like, did I clean my bathroom? I'll lie and say yes. Or I'll lie and say, yes, I definitely ate dinner. But I'm not gonna lie on your fucking people's donating to us. Butter muslin. So we were gonna make cheese one day. We're gonna make GamerSupps cheese. Nisei was wonderful enough to send us this. I wonder how long this takes. Let me look. You'll lie about washing your hands. I'll fucking lie my dick off about washing my hands. I'm gonna eat this food. Did I wash my hands? Nope. Whole milk ricotta. This takes 4 hours and 15 minutes. All right, we're gonna do the mozzarella again. Mozzarella is 2 hours and 10 minutes. So we'll do that at a different stream. A large pot, big enough to hold a gallon of milk, thermometer, colander, slotted spoon, long knife. Huh? This looks interesting. Thank you, YouTube. Welcome in. I'm making GamerSupps infused sandwiches. So we have GamerSupps banana bread in here. We have GamerSupps Jello bread in the fridge. This is GamerSupps lettuce. GamerSupps rotisserie chicken. Let's see if it's turning blue yet. Oh, doesn't that look delicious? That looks fucking rancid and it looks rotten. I'm gonna let it keep soaking until the end. That's disgusting. You know what's gonna be worse is the GamerSupps mayonnaise and the GamerSupps tuna fish. Cucumbers just for a little crunch. Sandwiches. Sandwich sups, yeah. The new pot better be not the one you use for that. No, I used your new pot to make that delicious curry that you made and gave me the recipe to. But we're up to 13 reposts? Thank you, chat. Please remember, anyone in YouTube chat or in Twitch chat, if you cannot donate, please do not feel obligated to donate to the new to doing a build stream, getting a PC build stream. But if you can't, please just hop on Twitter and just repost our thing to it, because then it gets more eyes on it. Maybe even the companies that I tagged will see it and they will help us out. Reposting, commenting, all that stuff. It's funny because I always thought people were bullshit about that. It really does help. Reposts are fucking golden because it just, then the algorithm's like, ooh, this is hot, let's push this to 1,000 more people. And then that 1,000 people, if you get like another 10 that are like, yeah, that seems fine, repost. Then it's like, let's put it out to another 5. And it's like, Jesus. You could have the most fire tweet. If no one comments or reposts or likes it, dead in the water. Like and subscribe, dun dun dun. At the end of every one of my videos, I do it so automatically. Please like, subscribe, leave a comment. The engagement does help. Submarine sandwich. So this is turning pretty red. This is definitely fucking blue. Oh, we're soaking it the whole time. So I have a question. I need to see her drink that bologna water. Oh yeah, if we get to 20, if 20 of you repost my my PC throne build tweet, then I will drink bologna GamerSupps water. I will take a shot of it. That's the deal right now. If 20 of you go on, it was at 3 pre-posts beforehand. We're up to 10. We're up to 13 right now. So 10 of you have reposted it. Thank you. If 10 more of you will go on Twitter, go to my Twitter account. There should be a tweet that says, like, if you would like to donate to my fixing my PC, here is the link. It has a throne link. If you just click repost, I will drink the bologna water. You do have a $5. This would be a good use for it. It's literally half a beer where I live, and I would buy at least half a beer for this lady. Thank you. I have a question, though. Should I ask my mom to log into Twitter to repost it? How many followers does your mom have? Is she sexy? Yes, I'm always down for anyone to repost. I'm on Twitter, so I'm doing it in spirit. Thank you, Brittle Taco. For the tuna, should I... in the Lucy cup? That's sacrilegious. But the question is, do I use the tuna by itself and just mix it, or do I soak tuna? You soak tuna, then we have to strain it, though. You leave the water in it. You have to remove the water from the tuna to put on a sandwich. All right, fuck it. All right, I'm gonna put the tuna more than meat. Your mom has more followers than you. I think my mom does too. All right, I need a can opener. It should be in the where all the big utensils are. Wait. I'm not putting it in the 02. I'll put it in the Lucy before the 02. Oh, that's the water. Oh, thank God. I love Lucy so much. Lucy, I'm so sorry that I'm about to put tuna in your fucking cup. But 02 is my favorite cup of all time, and I'm obsessed with 02. So, all right. So I need to move some of this. Lucy, no. I already apologized to Lucy, okay? Huh? Yeah, nobody tell her and it will be fine, okay? Just nobody tell her I'm using her cup to put tuna in. Yeah, if she finds out, she's gonna fucking kill me, honestly. But Lucy's getting the tuna. You could just drink it, Nisei. Why do you want me to suffer? Because I like it. All right, tuna. What color? This is a bad thing. What color tuna are we going for? Banana? Banana's not a good color. The anime thighs is orange. I love tuna. I hate dealing with tuna. All right. Blue-green. Tuna! I told you not to listen to me. I always listen to you. Coconut shrimp. Fuck, Tibby. That could have gotten coconut shrimp to do sploosh with. You could have gotten coconut. You could have gotten shrimp to do sploosh with. Coconut shrimp. I don't have the sploosh flavor. Is it good? We'll tell her and she'll love this. You will absolutely love Lucy Pryor if you're here. First of all, I love Lucy with all my heart. Second of all, don't fucking tell Lucy, okay? I don't have. I literally have run out of fucking containers. I have 2. 1, 2. And I have 4 in the fridge with Jell-O in it. So Lucy's getting the tuna. I'm so sorry, Lucy. I love you. Oh God. It's so slimy. Sorry about name dropping. No, that's fine. Lucy's a friend. We've collabed before. She's awesome. If you've never seen it, the video's up on our YouTube channel. Yeah, she's my hype train alert because she was so goddamn funny. That was unironically one of my favorite collabs. She was actually so goddamn funny. Sploosh is a subtle mango with a lot of coconut. Ooh. All right. I licked my finger, by the way, and it was really gross, and I kind of regret it because now my mouth just tastes like straight fish. The best part about tuna is the ingredients you mix into it, not straight tuna. All right, so next we will be mixing in anime girl thighs. Huh? Probably have to put a decent amount. Oh, it rests and then it bakes. Okay, I thought it broke for a second. Okay, this one is too hard. Oh yeah, you want to shake it? It was just butter earlier. Oh yeah, my mouth tasted like butter before and now it tastes like tuna and then it's gonna taste like bologna if we get 20 reposts. The things I eat on stream for you guys. By the way, the music stopped, right? Oh, it's getting ready. My favorite flavor, anime girl thighs. All right. Hello? Okay, so it's chunks. Is that fine? It looks like tuna. Hope you're doing well today, Tibby. Here's a joke. Did you know that when the president's attacked, Secret Service no longer yells "Get down"? Now they yell "Donald Duck." Boy, I wish they wouldn't. That's actually a good joke. All right, hold on. I gotta. This one's like. I want it to be nice and orange. All right, let me add some water and we'll see what the tuna's looking like. I can never. By the way, I don't think I've ever drank out of a Lucy cup because I wanted to keep it pristine. And now, I've gone ahead and ruined everything. Thanks, guys. Yeah, orange tuna. There is one American who can hit a shot, and they wasted it on Charlie Kirk. I know. I can be your hero, baby. It's not turning orange, it's turning mushy. This was a really bad idea. I can already tell. Like, can you hear the sound it makes? I think we gotta add good to it. Or bloodlust. I can add bloodlust. You know what's funny? We've been only thinking about color, we haven't been thinking about flavor. This is gonna be sour tuna. Sour orange creamsicle tuna. We've only been thinking color and not flavor profile. That shit wasn't. I don't think it would get worse than the lettuce. It's not turning orange. You know, maybe some more water. And then maybe I need another color. Oh, this is anime thought. Oh, bloodlust is behind my phone. You're right. It's still just a fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. All right. Let's do a scoop of bloodlust. This is my favorite flavor. And now I'm using it for tuna. I don't want to eat any of this. You know what the worst part is? I was at the store and I was like, I like tuna. Dog, this is like what comes out of you during your period. That's period chunks. That's the lining of a uterus right there. This is, okay, this is the grossest thing I've ever made on stream. Fucking GamerSupps, red GamerSupps tuna in a Lucy cup. This is the shit the elites are eating to stay young. It's a fucking placenta. By the way, smells rotten. That's some tuna with some citric acid. That looks rough, bro. That's what the bad mac and cheese sounds like. Here, look. That consistency, though. All right, so how do I get the water out of this when it's time? Because I'm going to let it soak. The strainer. It's too big. How do you get water out of a tuna? That's the first thing you've made on stream that has genuinely made it harder to eat my own dinner. Guys, we've really made it in life. When we're upsetting the mods are so used to our shenanigans. If I'm upsetting eating your dinner with my bloodlust flavored tuna, this is a monumental moment, guys. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. If only we could break Caesars, then that would be truly something, because now we've at least somewhat broken WG. I wasn't affected, sorry. Should I show you again? I'm about to eat. Get on my level, WG. I spent like an hour making Daddy's curry. I made it 2 nights ago. It's actually really good. No, he made my curry. How dare you? Here, wait, ready? This is what I'm gonna do from now on. Mods, behave. Behave. Or you... I dripped it. I dripped it. That's on the tripod? Nice. It's stinky. Just looks like puke. That's not fair. You're a father. Parents are naturally immune to gross shit. I have an 8-year-old, nothing I haven't seen before. Yeah. If you have a child, you're pretty much immune to everything. I lived with an old person when I was young. We lived with my great-grandma. If you live with an old person or a young child, you're kind of immune to gross shit because you've seen people shit themselves and throw up and everything. So you're like, yeah, okay. What? 2 hours on the bread? Well, at least we have other breads to make. Yeah. And I need a plate or something. Oh, I haven't touched my bologna. Should I put the bologna in with the rotisserie chicken? All right, I gotta put the bolognas in with the rotisserie chicken, guys. I can't believe I forgot about the bolognas. So this, by the way, is something we pre-made. Hey, Tippy, did you pre-make stuff for stream ever? Yes, once. See, it's still moist. This is gonna be the GamerSupps Jello bread. So, because we were trying to think, how could we make this structure like bread, but have it really be fucking GamerSupps? And Nisei, the wonderful Nisei, actually gave us the idea for this. So, I give you GamerSupps bread. But first, while the tuna soaks, while the lettuce soaks, let's add some bolognas to this. Should this be more blue? Pretty blue? Weird Al, My Bologna, great song. All right, I'm gonna add in some bologna to it. Yeah, if anyone came from the food and wine section, how are you feeling about this meal on a scale of 1 to 10? Be honest with me. Is it delicious or is it terrible? Yeah, on a scale of if you were starving on a desert island or you would serve it to your family. All right, 3 pieces of bologna should be enough, right? I'll do 4 for good measure. 4 pieces of bologna. Nice, 8 out of 10. And if I get 20 of you to repost my Twitter post, I will drink a shot of this water. Cause you gotta do things in life, I guess. I don't know, that's what I've been told. All right, so I'm gonna let this bologna soak for a minute. The chicken's coming along very nicely. Huh? If you like bologna, how's your wife's eye healing up? Bang, zoom, straight to the moon. I asked my mom and she hasn't responded. Dear, here's Nisei's text to her mom. Dear Mom, I'm watching this weird girl on the internet. I need you to log into your Twitter and repost this tweet. Thank you. And she's gonna read it. At least it's a wholesome tweet. Yeah, she's gonna be like, Nisei, you didn't write me back when I told you I loved you. And you're gonna be like, can you please repost that? I would love if you would repost this, Mom. Like a science experiment. I'll wait to see if the guinea pig survives before deciding one way or the other. I have a really good relationship with my parents, but I'd never expose them to this. And you don't have to expose them to this, it was just a repost. Yeah, that's true. WG used to really like cozy, cute streamers. Yeah, and now look at you. Look how far you have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. So, by the way, joke's on you, she never fucking responds. She streamed with me once, actually. That's cute. My mom streamed with me twice. The whole time I had my finger on the mute button because I was so scared she was gonna say something controversial. So, by the way, these breads, I'm gonna make one GamerSupps bread. It's gonna be Jello bread. It's just hanging out here. It's got the top. So this is gonna be sandwich 1. Jello bread. Blue bologna. GamerSupps mayonnaise. Jello bread. Bologna sandwich. Classic. Yeah, GamerSupps mayonnaise is the last one. Next sandwich, second one down. Jello bread. Red tuna fish. GamerSupps mayonnaise. Jello bread. Third sandwich. Jello bread. Blue rotisserie chicken. We have cheese, but I don't know if I want to soak it. Do we want to soak it? I mean, we can. I don't know. Here's the... That's the thing. I'm nervous that the cheese won't absorb it. Yeah, mozzarella. So, my comfort streamer is Northern Lion. That is true. So Jello bread, rotisserie chicken, mayonnaise, Jello bread. Fourth sandwich, I'm thinking Jello bread, tuna, bologna, rotisserie chicken, mayonnaise, Jello bread. That sounds good. And then the banana bread one will probably, honestly, by the time that one's done, we'll probably just eat that one with butter. That's just gonna be a bonus bread. I'd love to request a redaction, but I'm currently unemployed, so I'll just have to be a subscriber. That helps, thank you, I appreciate that. Metals, if you wouldn't mind, do you have a Twitter? You could always, on our Twitter, at Tippy Hendrix, there is a post where we talked, where we attached our throne to it and said if anyone would like to donate, because we were trying to build or fix our PC because it is broken. And if you would like to repost that, that would mean the world to me. That would be more than enough support. Yeah, by the way, if you want to request a reaction, you can put it in Discord. Thank you, Exile. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Redact this whole stream, please. We're not even done with it. We're not even done with it. Look how good this Jello bread turned out. You want to see it? This is GamerSupps gelatin, and we're going to use it like between 2 slices of bread. Where do I plop? Oh, onto the thing. All right, let's plop it out and see if we can get kind of our bread situation, how it's looking. Mamma mia. This is a scary pizza pie. All right. Shout out to the one guy who posts the same 5 videos every 3 days. Hey, engage, at least he's trying. Got a dip. Hopefully the jelly sandwich turns out good. Thank you, Lero. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Pour some of the bologna water into the bread maker. The bologna water is reserved for drinking. All right, let's see if I can pop this bread out. Okay. Might have to slice the edges. Should I use my finger? Okay, yeah, if you have a knife. I just need to, like, cut it out. Bologna water is safe under the salami lid. What did I stumble into? Hi, New Age, welcome in. I'm trying to make an all GamerSupps sandwich. So this is GamerSupps Jello, which... Poopy, thank you! Thank you, Poopy! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what gigachads? Oh, shit! Wide gigachads. Hold on. I'm gonna give you your hype train in 2 minutes once the guy gets back. Thank you, Poopy! Wide gigachads. Enjoy your fucking autism.
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make the motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns our butts, stop that disgusting suicide thumping. And I'm feeling now, when it's over to that I bring. I got 7 like 11s about.
There we are. Thank you, Poopy. I really appreciate it. Let's get Arby's. Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Thank you, Poopy. I want Arby's. Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Fuck, I'm fucking it up. Yeah, thank you that's a small piece of bread. Maybe I need to go under it a little. Okay, it's kind of coming up. All right. It's very difficult to get bread out of the fucking container. Bread, I mean Jell-O. Okay. Actually, this is kind of working. All right, are you ready? Wow, that is no sugar. Oh, it's working, it's working. Excellent, excellent job, Tippy. This has been setting for 24 hours. You worked really hard on it yesterday, and now it's fucking gone to shit. This isn't fucking bread. Oh! No. Stop. All right, hold on. I gotta put the two big pieces together. I reposted the Twitter. Thank you, Metal. I appreciate it. Let's get Arby's. Why is this bitch fucking stuck as fuck? It's stuck like Chuck. All right, ready? One last poopity scoop. Nice. I broke it in every place possible. This isn't bread. This is gonna be the world's smallest sandwich. The big middle piece and big piece. Okay, so don't fuck with these. I kind of want to eat a little piece. You want to try a little piece here? This is the banana flavor. That's good. It's good. So this is banana bread, GamerSupps. GamerSupps makes great Jell-O. Real talk, if you guys want like, you'd have to figure out the ratio. Because we only put 1 scoop in this entire batch. Yeah, I'll probably do 2 scoops. But it's 4 packets broken up into 4 things. This is like 1 packet's worth. Hi gang, hi dude, welcome in. You did 2 scoops? Yeah, that's what I assume. Because 1 scoop's just a little light. All right, sandwich 1. I'm assuming with this bread, we should probably do the chicken. Yeah, this is a big piece and this is kind of matches it. So should I get the mayonnaise? Should I do the mayonnaise? By the way, I'm already thinking about the fact that I'm gonna have to eat this. And can you get a paper plate? Because, oh no, I can assemble it on this. I can assemble it here. My Twitter is the real Morgan. Oh, thank you, Red Metal. Put the bologna in my ass. I don't want to. I want the bologna to be able to eat. And I don't think your ass is clean enough. Okay, so 1. Ah, I got mayonnaise on me. Batman, come here and lick my finger. Lick my finger, lick the mayonnaise off. Right here. Bubby, here. Can you lick the mayonnaise? Oh, nice. Thank you, Bubby. So nice. Huh? Yeah, he has a reason he was in here. All right, guys, so this is a half a jar of mayonnaise. Am I supposed to just dump the GamerSupps into it? All right, what color? Probably red, right? Red, yellow, and blue. Red, white, and blue, baby. All right, we're gonna put green. I don't have any greens. There's a severe lack of green flavored GamerSupps. All right. Well, guess what? Put the GamerSupps in my ass using code DILK for 50% off. It's 10%, but thank you. Yeah, if you put it in Isla's ass, it's 50%. All right, let's mix this up. We got some GamerSupps. I think so. I think so. Directly in the mayo jar. I don't use this mayo. Someone in the house probably does, and they're gonna get a real shock when they open up this fucking mayo. All right, so I'm thinking for this one, let me put the Jell-O back in here that I'm not using. That has a lid on it, fantastic. So we're gonna make sandwich 1, because we have enough to make sandwich 1. Don't do spooky face. This is not that scary. It would have been really nice if I got the Jell-O out in one piece. But this is fine. We have 3 more Jell-Os. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your GamerSupps bread piece 1, your GamerSupps bread piece 2. Now, when you're assembling your GamerSupps sandwich, your first layer is, of course, going to be Bloodlust flavored mayonnaise. Yum! Put it directly on your Jell-O. Okay, make sure you get all the sides. You want to make sure that mayo really covers that Jell-O bread. Okay? King, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ilu, red card. Yeah, band. Oh wait, you can't have that, Bubsy. Use code use code DILK. So, this is what it looks like so far. I think I need to mayonnaise the other bread, right? Nice. What does DILK mean? It means dog milk. I don't know what DILK means. It means dog milk. Explain it to me in detail. No, I've explained it to you before. If you weren't listening, that's on you. Check the wiki. Look, just because you're 5,000 milligrams of edibles down doesn't mean I'm explaining DILK to you again. Always mayonnaise both sides to keep... Okay. Stop it. All right. Now that we have our Jell-O bread mayonnaised up, we're gonna put on a generous amount of blue rotisserie chicken. Let's make this look really nice. I hope this is on front page, Tippy, frosting a banana. Now we will be having the tournament front page next Saturday, actually. We have a lot of cool players coming out to play some games. Gamer Gauntlet. Stay tuned for the GamerSupps flavored DILK with pulp. Ew, with pulp? All right, let me find another piece of blue. This is blue rotisserie chicken. I want it to have nice and blue. Fantastic. Fuck, is it next Saturday? I have to cancel. You're a liar. You're a liar and a snake. You can't do that to Caesars. You're on his team. Don't you dare cancel on a Caesars. Let's get Arby's. I don't work Saturday anymore, so I'm able to catch the whole thing this time. Yay! I hope is that a good update that you don't work Saturdays anymore, or is that a bad update? I 100% can do it to Caesars, and I 100% will. You won't? All right, look. GamerSupps Jell-O bread with banana propaganda. Wait, let me put the top on. Let's get Arby's. Oh, it's moving around. I'm gonna have to change these pants after. I've wiped so much mayonnaise on them. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first ever banana propaganda Jell-O bread with bloodlust flavored mayonnaise with blowhole blast flavored rotisserie chicken with a bottom piece of Jell-O banana bread GamerSupps. Mama fucking mia. Looks delicious. I might be too old for this type of new age content. That looks fucking awful. No tuna? Tuna's sandwich number 2. That's sandwich number 2. This is sandwich number 1. Looks delicious. Yeah, don't worry. I'm probably the same age as everyone else in chat. Ailu doesn't eat adult food. Also Tippy. I'm not stalling, by the way. I'm just chilling. Does Jell-O unset, guys? Because it would be nice to be able, well... shot of them together. You're gonna help me with the next jello? All right, you help me with the next jello, and I'm gonna transfer this to the middle. It's fucking slipping and sliding everywhere. There's so much mayonnaise on my pants. Looks like an 80s green milk and cookies ad. I made the green and blue milk before with the Star Wars milks. Cut it diagonal. That's the best way. Well, first I have to make the tuna fish sandwich. I'm gonna make all 4 sandwiches and plate them. I like how I cough directly into the mic. These mics aren't great for people who have a cough. Tuna fish sandwich. Oh, fuck, I forgot the lettuce. I'll put lettuce on the tuna. Arby's. All right, let me turn this around so we can see the making of the sandwich. Hello, Tippy. Hello, Lumi. Welcome in. You need a bucket? Maybe. Ooh, this one's a good one.
Dichotomy of his nature. Welcome in. Did you see it?
Suck it titty buddy ocean. Oh, that's actually a really good square. All right, we only need these 2, right? One really good square. One big square. Ooh, this one's perfect. All right, this one I'm gonna save to go with a different sandwich. All right, but I'm gonna use these 2 small pieces to make the tuna sandwich. So, on this sandwich, we are gonna add some lovely... Wait, first we have to add mayonnaise. Why does this look so much like a science experiment? I mean, it kind of is. We're taking Jell-O right now and we're putting GamerSupps mayonnaise on it. As you know, I really love my tuna to be real mayonnaise-y. I have to eat this. I am just having the realization. This is women in STEM. Women in STEM take risks, all right? All right, look, here's the lettuce that was made with Bloodlust GamerSupps. Now, this is the part I really don't want to fucking do. Ladies and gentlemen, the fucking tuna. The water tuna. Oh my god. The water tuna, it smells bad. Oh, is this the other side? Perfect. That's gonna be a perfect sandwich. I think we can only do 3 sandwiches. The last one will be the bologna. We'll do 1 rotisserie chicken, 1 tuna, 1 bologna. Okay. Why didn't you drain it beforehand? I don't know. All right. It stinks. How do I get the tuna out of this? Because it's just water. Pour the water into something, okay? Yum. Ooh. Ooh. It's so tasty. Let's get some more water out of this tuna. Did the music mute for anybody? Yeah, it stopped. Oh my god. You want me to make so many sandwiches. All right. All right. I think that's about as little watery as we're gonna get. Okay. So, let me... Oh god. This is stressful. This is stressful. Tiffany's stressing herself out. Okay. All right. This one I'm throwing away because this one sucks now. This one sucks now, and I don't want it anymore. I don't want this little doo-doo bread. Get that out of here. But I do want this nice big piece of bread. Second sandwich. First, I got fucking mayonnaise hands. I got fucking mayonnaise hands. Fuck it, we're going in, guys. That's bread. It's Jell-O bread. All right. We got to put some mayonnaise on the Jell-O bread. Mayonnaise on the Jell-O bread. Mayonnaise on the Jell-O bread. Next, we need a little bit, obviously, of lettuce. No, it's okay. I'm not using your shirt. It'll smell like mayonnaise forever. I'll take anything else. Thank you. Okay. Next up, Tippy the bread size queen. More words and sentences I don't want to hear. So we got the Jell-O bread with the GamerSupps mayonnaise and the GamerSupps lettuce. Now this is a part I don't want to do, and I'm so sorry, but everyone has to deal with it just like I do. GamerSupps tuna. Okay. We got the GamerSupps tuna. I'm gonna have to put it by hand. Is the music back on? Arby's. Even more words and sentences I don't want to hear. It's all right. It's just GamerSupps tuna fish. It's just a little citric acidy. All right. Perfect. Looks awful. Cooking a sandwich. Nice. I am technically making a sandwich. Technically, it's kind of... Arby's? Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Yeah. Let's get Arby's. I want Arby's. Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Yeah, I was here filling in the background. All right. Jell-O or tuna fish sandwich complete. Never mind, I want to use the other one. This is a really good one you got here. Oh my god, the tuna. Okay. Ah! No, this one's perfect. This one, tuna sandwich. I want Arby's over this. I never thought I'd want Arby's this bad. All right, blue sandwich. It's a little broken, but it's okay. Bottom one's wrong. Actually, I'll do that one. All right, blue sandwich. Obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be the... Wait, first I have to put on the mayonnaise. Every bologna needs a little bit of mayonnaise. You guys think we could open a restaurant with this idea? Jell-O bread? Jell-O bread and GamerSupps? Yeah, we'd have to give Nisei 80%. If anyone's grossed out by this, blame Nisei. This was Nisei's idea. Sometimes when Nisei has a particularly awful idea, she sends it to us. This is so much worse than I ever imagined when I sent that reel to you. Everything always is. All right. And then we got blue-ish bologna. Should I use the other meat? I'll put a piece of bologna because it only dyed the outside. And then I'll put some of the blue chicken. Hell yeah! This is disgusting. What am I gonna use as a chaser? Because I really need a good fucking chaser. Oh my god. Alright, and blue top. Fucking Dr. Seuss ass sandwich. This is Nisei's fault. Everyone blame Nisei. Nisei was like, wouldn't this be funny? And I was like, like a fucking demon. Alright, look. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever full GamerSupps sandwiches. We have got bologna and chicken and mayonnaise and Jell-O all made with GamerSupps. Middle one. Jell-O, mayonnaise, lettuce, and tomato. Furthest one, Jell-O, chicken, mayonnaise, Jell-O. I'm thrilled. All right. So, how have I been reduced to this? Please make sure you repost. If you'd like to donate to our trying to build a PC since ours is broken, please donate. If you cannot donate, please feel free to go to our Twitter and repost. Like and repost the link to it. We did a post on there. It should be one of our last ones. What? We're at 27 reposts? Oh, we're at 19. right, if we get 4 more reposts, I will drink a shot of this bologna water. Dr. Seuss charcuterie board. Do we have any tea left? How about the cranberry juice? Cranberry juice is fucking, it's something. I need some sort of a cough drop. No, it's no good. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. All right, honey. No, I need something to drink. I'm not putting honey on it. Oh, thank you. All right. So, how much longer on this bread? All right, I'm gonna start with these sandwiches. You can drink honey. Hey, I'm not a baby. All right, so, chat, 1, 2, or 3. 1 is bologna, 2 is tuna, 3 is chicken. Which do I start with? Bologna, tuna, or chicken? So chicken and tuna are the yellows. 2. Why do you guys want me to start with the tuna? I want no part in this. All right. Where'd this water come from? Tap. Let me put some cranberry juice in it, because I'm gonna need something immediately. Okay, tuna it is. Start with what looks more wrong first. Guys, make sure you use code DILK for 10% off your order. You can get Gamersupps flavors. Gamersupps bread, tuna infused Gamersupps, Gamersupps mayonnaise, and fucking probably the shit lettuce. I don't know how to get it to my mouth. It's so crunchy. Do I have to swallow? Yum! The Gamersupps really brings out the flavor. Wow! Yeah! That's so pungent. Girl dinner! What was crunchy? The lettuce. Everything else is so moist. If you want to recreate this exclamation GG. This might be the wildest ad campaign. I love you, Gamersupps. That was... Okay, let me explain this. The Jell-O and the tuna and the mayonnaise are all extremely soft. And then there's a crunch of the lettuce. And the lettuce, it tasted like straight... You ever have Jell-O mayonnaise? That's what it tastes like. My brain knows it's Jell-O. And then you get hit with a real fun, wild, strong tuna fish flavor. So, yeah. That was very good. I give that one a 4 out of 10. For what it is. Not for how good it is. I'm so fucking sorry, kinda. To be high. Why is there a Gamersupps sandwich around the radiator? Oh yeah, you should eat it. Alright, that one was the worst, but I think it's fine. How was the bread? Held up surprisingly well. It was just a big chunk of bread Jell-O in my mouth. It was the tuna that really threw me off. I was fine, honestly, until that tuna really hit my tongue. That slid off the bread and hit my tongue, and I was like, no, I can't do this. This is not going down. No, it's uphill. It's downhill from here. Everything's downhill from here. I fucking knew it. I already threw up and we're at 1 out of 3. Maybe should I act like when my grandma pulls out a wild dish and I just gotta act like I love it? bread held up surprisingly well. The blue one does look tough. All right, should I do the blue one? All right, the blue one looks so radioactive. All right, this one is GamerSupps Bowberry Jello mixed with Bloodlust mayonnaise mixed with Bowberry bologna and Bowberry rotisserie chicken. Mmm. Eat your dinner. Fuck, it's falling apart. It's dripping. That's a good sign. Yeah, that's blue. It's so blue. Better. That's fine. I swallowed half of it. The mayonnaise really gets you. I'm already not a mayonnaise fan. I don't think I'm gonna eat mayonnaise ever again after this. I officially ruined mayonnaise for myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. The GamerSupps really turned the mayonnaise real fucking sour. Real fucking sour. That's a sour fucking mayonnaise. Blue is the best so far. That one, compared to the tuna, was like an 8 out of 10. Good, good, good. Does it taste like the color blue? It was a distinctly blue flavor. The mayonnaise is the worst part by far. That's rancid. We couldn't have picked a worse fucking flavor to go with mayonnaise than sour. Oh, what flavor is Bloodlust? Sour flavor? Let's mix that with mayonnaise. Like, you ever have like mayonnaise and you're like, I'm not sure if this is okay to eat. It tastes like that. First thing people think, white people think mayo is spicy. What did you make? Hearing the Jello, the mayo, and the tuna was weird to hear. I made 3 sandwiches, all with GamerSupps infused ingredients. This first one in the middle is GamerSupps Jello bread with GamerSupps mayonnaise, GamerSupps tuna fish. That one was like a 4 out of 10. I could not even get that one remotely down. The second one, this blue one, is Bowberry flavored Jello bread, Bowberry flavored chicken, Bowberry flavored bologna, and Bloodlust flavored mayonnaise. That one's like an 8 out of 10. I actually swallowed half of that. You know what, actually what? Throw it into a blender, make a real smoothie. I've done that before. Chat picked my smoothie twice, and that was way worse. All right, I have one more, and then I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check my Twitter. If I have over 23 or more reposts, as I said, if I have 20 reposts by the end of the stream, 20 people repost it, I already had 3 reposts. So if I have 23 reposts on the Throne link, the tweet about if you want to donate to my fixing my PC fund, if I have 23 reposts by then, by the end of eating the sandwich, then I will take a shot of the bologna water. My stomach's not feeling great from watching this. I get that a lot. You guys need to up your game. I'm fucking eating it. You need stronger tummies.
So maybe we do a stream where we make good GamerSupps meals and encourage people to use code DILK for 10%. It's the only code that works.
It is the only code that works. All right. Chad, I hope you're happy. The things Tibby does for entertainment. Last but not least, chicken mayo jello. All infused with GamerSupps. I'm fine. I'm still snacking. I know you're fine, because you're sitting there thinking, this is all my fault. Everyone can thank Nisei for this.
Professor, did the guinea pig survived? Kai Sai Tai Zakja! The sandwich experiment?
Why did he do that?
Barely. What got her was the bologna G-Sup water shot.
Yeah. That might kill me. Real talk though, peanut butter, Reese's ice cream, and milk.
Summers ago when you accidentally jerked off to an ICP music video.
Hey, Leafy, welcome in.
Ever since then, it's all you
Peanut butter, Reese's ice cream with milk,
That's
best
why you're
shake
here
ever.
tonight.
Did you put it in my ass yet? No, but I have one more to try. The messiest one, the one that came out the fucking worst. You guys were all about the tuna. Wait till you see this fucking gabagool. This one is GamerSupps Jello Bread, GamerSupps Bloodlust Mayonnaise, and GamerSupps Bowberry Soaked Rotisserie Chicken. Is there a spot that isn't soaking in mayonnaise? All right. Ready. I don't think they'd feed this to prisoners of war, Tippy. I'm a prisoner of my own making. If eventually I get to build a PC and not have it crash, then this is all fucking worth it. If it could quit sliding around my fucking hands, that would be sweet. It's like holding the world's wettest wiener. All right, 3, 2, 1, fuck it. Mmm. There's so much mayonnaise. It's so much mayonnaise. Then we get the top off. Ugh. I drooled on myself. Oh, it's all over my chin. That one was actually worse than the tuna. Because I didn't like it. There's so much mayonnaise on it. Question, what is it? The stream officially killed the McCrelly meme. What's the deal with the Jello again? It's GamerSupps Jello. It was clear Jello we had left over from when we did the pool of Jello, and I just mixed GamerSupps with it. It's the bread, because we're trying to make like legitimate bread, but bread takes forever, so we have GamerSupps Jello bread. Blue was the best. Blue was actually really good. It's got the funniest screen cap ever. Blue was the best, by far. I'm just frowning the whole time while I watch. You're about to frown more. Guy, can you please check our Twitter and see how many reposts we're at on our post? $22? I need one more and we would hit 20 reposts. If you guys would like me to do a shot of bologna water, I need one more repost. I will post it in chat now. For anyone who has a Twitter. Just a repost. If you would like me to drink a shot of bologna water. I know we have a shot glass in the cabinet with all the cups. Well, we might, I'm pretty sure we do, in the back near the wine glass. My brother says 19 reposts. I think it was up to 22, guys said. 22? Yeah, we need 23 reposts, and then I will do a shot of this bologna water. It's sometimes you agree to things, guys, and sometimes you regret it. This is bologna-soaked GamerSupps. A little shot. I want it to be half. I want to do it right for you guys. Why is it so fucking oily? Why is it so oily? I'm not sure the Geneva Suggestions has a rule against it somewhere. Oh, it's up to 23? Is it up to 23? All right, just to prove it, inside this blue water is bologna and Bowberry GamerSupps. Bow, I'm so sorry you were even remotely associated with this. It's Bowloni. Here's a shot. Thank you guys for reposting that. I genuinely appreciate it. Bottom. I shouldn't have smelled it. I shouldn't have smelled it. I shouldn't have smelled it. Bottoms up. You ever wonder what throw up tastes like? Bowberry bologna. Yum! You should have found that isn't a full shot. Eat my fucking asshole. That was a half a shot. Oh, thank you. No, because I've thrown up before, idiot. It straight up tastes like throw up. That tastes like throw up. Yum. Hey guys, that was really good. Wait, I looked away, do it again. I'd rather die. I think I'd rather die.
Tippy taking it like a champion.
What? Yeah, I think my soul ascended out of my body. All right. Yeah, well, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick because they're covered in mayonnaise. So I will be back in just one moment. Actually, I can just take the mic with me, right? Just take it off? All right, yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. I have baloney hands. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep using this mic, right? Okay, cool. It's still on, right? Yeah. I got blueberries. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm coming back. I gotta put my thing on my shirt. I gotta get my juice. Hi, Weenie. My cat's in here. Ugh. Are we switching over to the other scene? That was fucking horrendous, by the way. Hold on, let me grab my vape. That was fucking rough, bro. It literally tastes like throw up. You know the only way I get through that kind of stuff, like why it doesn't really bother me, is because I always think, how did the bread go? Bread still has an hour and 15 minutes. We'll just chat while the bread's going. I always think, okay, cool. I'll eat my blueberries over there. Yeah, I'll come back once the bread's ready. I always think whenever I'm eating this stuff, I'm like, oh, that's so gross. What if I throw up? And then I think all food goes to the same place anyways. I was like, bologna, chicken, water, and GamerSupps. I've literally had that combination just in a different form. Like, that's why it doesn't bother my stomach after. Tell us a spooky story while we wait for the bread. You're taking a shot of bologna water. To be under that logic, you can eat shit. You never eat shit. You never eat shit. What are you talking about? All of those items I've eaten before, I say. I've never eaten shit. Batman, are you behind me? That's fine. I'll just say it here. Oh, wait, let me fix this. Wait, I missed all the fun part. Don't worry, we still got bread cooking. You're a champion in my book, but I would not survive that at all. Oh, what people will do for a repost on Twitter. Are you gonna watch AVG and play Superman games? Eventually. Yeah, I've watched most of his stuff. The only thing that should taste like watermelon is watermelon. What about watermelon candy? That really doesn't really taste like watermelon. Huh? No, it's fine. Right, they're over there. Hello, Leonardo. Hello, Glitch. Welcome in. I'm eating blueberries now. The memory of it tasting like throw up was a little rough, but I'll get over it. Mayonnaise. Oh, mayonnaise is ruined for me. I will never eat mayonnaise again. I'm not even kidding you. It was so rancid. It was so sour. Your fucking egg mayonnaise should never be sour. It was so sour that I legitimately would never eat mayonnaise again. Just a memory of it. Hey, do you guys know when teachers go back? Do you guys know when teachers go back? Hey, look, they updated the UI. Interesting. Oh, because you can do vertical stream? On Twitch? I don't think anyone's watching vertical on Twitch. Watermelon Red Bull. Do they have watermelon Red Bull? That's crazy work. It should not have that. Like 2 weeks before school starts back up? Yeah, what do you know? I mean, do you know when that is? My dad's a teacher. I gotta ask him, because I was wondering when he has to go back to work. What is the vocal stem even from? That one? That's a Vocaloid song. That's on the school district. I graduated in 2017. Oh. Well, then you don't know, do you? Yeah, I usually watch Twitch on TV. Yeah, they changed it now to where you can have a vertical setup. Is that just strictly for mobile viewing? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Although most people who watch Twitch aren't really watching it on mobile. I'm assuming. Everyone I know is watching Twitch at home. Like on a TV or something. Watching Twitch on my Game Boy. Oh, market share for phones is a lot bigger. Oh, that makes sense. The mobile app sucks sometimes. The mobile thing is broken so much shit. It legitimately breaks like half. Because they're like, oh, our mobile viewers counted. Our lurkers counted. Mobile, anytime I've ever raided, mobile doesn't go with the raid. And in fact, it gets redirected somewhere else. Like somewhere I'm not even sending them. Also, a lot of mobile users will be like, I was watching your stream and it just sent me to someone else's for no reason. They're like, they didn't go anywhere, like they didn't click anything, they just all of a sudden found themselves at a different stream. Maybe Twitch hates me. I love you, Twitch. What are you doing? Watching Twitch on my DS using the internet browser cartridge. Har har har. I'm watching Twitch on a TV. I can say that because I actually have done that now. I'm old school. I watch Twitch on my second monitor. That's what I do. Well, Twitch is actually a first monitor for us. Sometimes, usually. Yeah, unless we're editing or something else. By the way, a fun fact. We actually have another new model. But I'm not showing you guys that for a couple of weeks. Probably a month. I think I'm going to stick with this one for like a month. And then maybe I'll switch over to the new one. Because we got two models and we customize them. But, well, it's not models, they're just assets. But I'm not going to show you that one for a month. Your main monitor kind of streamer tippers. Thank you, that's so nice. Everyone gets to be main monitor now. Lousy ass warranty. Why is your neck so long? Shut the fuck up, it's not even that long. It's shorter than the last neck. Because her head is small? WG! I'm gonna unmod you. My head is not too small. Don't hate watch. My head is not too small. My head is perfect sized. Not as long as the other model. Are you saying the other model has a long neck, Nisei? Fuck you guys. By the way, we made this phone for this. Isn't this nice? We spent hours editing this model. Cybridge, thank you for the follow. If he's long-necked and small head. Small head is better than a lollipop head. Is this one a small head or is the other one just a lollipop head? Which one, is this one small or the other one is just big and you guys got used to that? Not small, it's average. It's probably the hair. I have a lot of hair. Canonically, every single model I've had has had an incredible amount of hair. Both. Oh, so what, I just can't get the head size right? Caesar's doesn't count, he bandwagons. But this was daddy. Too much hair because you're insecure about your balding. I'm out cheese whiz and Mountain Dew later to be. Bye, Metal. Rainbow Dash Maine, I'm surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know the My Little Ponies at all. I just like, I think Rainbow Dash is pretty. I think she's cute. I think she's a cutie patootie. Because I looked up a green pony, but there was only like one that looked vaguely like a lesbian. And so I thought, well, Rainbow Dash is really cute, and I want a cute one. Fuck you mean I don't count? You don't count, you bandwagon. You try and stir up shit. Yeah, your opinions can never be taken seriously because you bandwagon. By the way, how does it sound, the sound? Look, sounds good? Okay, cool. I'm glad we got the mics finally working. I'm not on my main mic right now, I'm still on the mobile mic. Yeah, it's not worth changing back and forth. I watched in college a bit since I'm cringe. Why does everyone... So you're the second person who says Rainbow Dash is a weird main for me. Why? What's wrong with Rainbow Dash? These are the sweetest boy who never rage baits anyone. Fuck you mean. Oh, so now we're lying night, are we? Now we're just a liar? Are we gonna tell this to our therapist? If anything, you're one of the only VTuber models that's realistically proportioned. Thank you! That's what I was going for. Realistic. With my tail. And the only VTubers doesn't care about showing her face or doesn't play up their behavior on camera. It depends. Well, there are a lot of VTubers who are playing a character, and that's their point. Their point is to play a character. This is just an extension of me. So there is a difference, and there's nothing wrong with the way that other VTubers who are playing like a character. There are some VTubers who are, the model is just an extension of themselves, and then there's some, like, and then they try and make it look kind of similar to them, and they do that route. Or there's ones who are playing like a legitimate character with a story and a personality, and they play that. This waist and thighs? This? Who said it's unrealistic? The waist and those thighs are not realistic. Those are incredibly realistic. What do you mean? That's just a thin waist. And regular sized thighs. Rainbow Dash is 20% cooler than the other ponies. Really? Okay, I'm glad I picked a good one. Bi queens usually go for Applejack. Oh. I'm not bisexual though. I do have big bisexual vibes, but I'm not... That's what I've been told. I have big bisexual vibes. Or lesbian vibes. But... I'm not. I'm a fucking straighty, dude. Ew, point and laugh at the straight person. Applejack Tom Girl Supremacy. The character that Tippy plays is just a softer, less grunky version of her goblin-ass self. That's actually pretty true. The version of me I play is just even less worse than me. Wait, you're straight on mod? I know. Can you believe you mod for a straight person? Yeah, VTuber selling a character versus those who, like you say, are an extension of who you are, but I know plenty of folks who have tails. Yeah. Don't worry, this one's not a butt plug, though. This one's just... Ooh, thank you. Oh no, Tippy's become the ominous oyster box. What? The fuck does that mean? Oh, Oster. Oh shit, she's straight unsubbing. I know. I do have big lesbian and bisexual vibes. My sibling is bisexual, and they've told me that. They have literally said to me, "You're actually uncomfortably straight," and I hate that. My sibling is one of those ones who says that everyone's a little bit gay, but then she talks to me and then she's like, "I always used to think everyone was a little bit gay, but then you exist, so unfortunately not." Must be the septum. Yeah, I actually took out the septum because it was kept getting rashes around like my nose. I honestly think the rashes on my nose is from because I have really bad allergies right now and I keep blowing my nose and it keeps running. But the septum was irritating it, so I took it out. I look fucking Christian as hell now, and I don't like it. I got long straight hair and no septum piercing. I look like a fucking Christian. Disappointed? I know. I know it's blonde too. I gotta dye it something crazy. I gotta do something real weird with it. To be knocking on doors asking if I know about Jesus. Oyster, you said? Or not oyster. Look, I called you oyster now and your name is squid. Yeah, it's the oyster bread maker. Very easily confused with oyster. Time for the microbangs and blue hair. And you cook regular. Tippy's journey into trad wifing. Do you guys think I could become a trad wife? Why did you laugh of all people? Yeah, cooking, cleaning, and child rearing. 3 things neither one of us do well. The septum is just through the flesh, not the cartilage, right? No, it's through the cartilage. And they told me when I got it, they said, cartilage doesn't usually heal. Yeah, they said it never fully heals and never fully goes away. But like, if I want to pop it back in, I can. But also, that's why it kept having issues, is because they're like, it's never gonna fully heal. Yeah, plus, every basic bitch has a fucking septum now. You know what I want to get? I want to get the other side of my nose pierced and then get the chain across. I love that one. Guys, if you're just hanging out, you can just have the 2 piercings. But then you want to go outside and you just poop, pop on a chain. You don't even have to take the piercings out. They just hook onto it. I heard bull rings. That's what people call septums, right? First of all, through God and all things is possible, so jot that down. Unironically, I think that's my favorite thing I've ever heard you say. Well, first of all, through God, all things is possible, so jot that down. And Midwest came out of you strong, dog. Jot that down. It's an Always Sunny reference. Oh, I fucking love Always Sunny. Oh, Max says that, right? Fuck yeah, industrial piercings. I have an industrial. You know what else I've wanted to do? I've been wanting to put my belly ring back in. But I'm also an adult and I don't know how that works. I don't know if you're allowed to have a belly ring when you're an adult. They're annoying you? It's funny how I got the reference so fast. I completely didn't get the reference. That was a great joke, though. Thing 1 and thing 2. What are they messing with? The mayonnaise and shit? 1 hour on the bread? Guys, we got 1 hour, and then our bread will be ready. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, chat. Well, where are we gonna film that? We cannot film it with this type of background. You're gonna just show them and then we'll film it separate? Yeah, we can show them. Because we have to do an unboxing video for it. But do you guys want to see some really cool stuff? Because we can at least show you guys. So So, if you guys remember, about a month ago, we got a sponsor for a company called JP Fans, where you can order stuff directly, like merchandise and stuff like that, directly from Japanese companies, where they, you know, it's basically like a marketplace where they have everything, all the Japanese game systems, figurines, all of that. We got it in. So this is the first thing we got. This is our Gon figurine. Look how fucking cool it is. I wanted to get the Killua one too, but I couldn't find it. Look how fucking cool it is. I can't wait to put this on our... What? They have a Hisoka too? That's the Killua and that's the Hisoka. So all these pieces like snap together. But I'm obsessed with Gon. Guy has a tattoo of Gon. So we got a Gon figurine. Next, you guys are really gonna like this one. This is one of the things I want in our background. Super Sonico clock. Titty clock. Yo! Tell me that's not fire, dude. Super Sonico titty clock. Booba. Look how cool it looks. I'm actually super excited for this. I'm not gonna open them, because we do have to do an unboxing video. I just don't think the unboxing video should be on this set. Then we got this. Here, wait, take it to, there you go. This is a Pocket Pikachu. This is directly from Japan, a Nintendo item. A Pocket Pikachu. It's like a Tamagotchi, but for Pikachu. Yo, Pocket Pokemon. Pokemon Pocket. I've always wanted those. Dude, when we saw it, we immediately had to get it. Oh, that was a little loud. That's fine. They didn't hear it. The clock hand should be the bikini, so it can be tits o'clock at every hour. And then we got one more item. Now, this is a fully functional Dreamcast. Fucking sick. Fully functional Dreamcast. It comes with all the cords. It comes with the controller. I think it has a game in there, but I'm not sure. I think it came with a game in there, but I'm not positive. But it's a fully functional Nintendo Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast. I meant Japanese Sega Dreamcast. Sorry, I got them confused. Dreamcasts are nice, but don't have a ton of games from what I remember. We just wanted it more for the collector's value. Yeah, so we on ourselves, we already have this. We have a Sega and a Sega Genesis, and then we also have this. There's just shit everywhere. Hold on. We also have this Super Nintendo. So now this will go on the shelf next to those, and we will have the Sega Genesis, the Sega Dreamcast, and the Super Nintendo. Crazy taxi time. That's what we were trying to get. Yeah, and I think this is not region locked, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah. It may or may not be region locked. I don't remember. It tells you on the website before we bought it, but I don't remember. Dreamcasts are so sick for homebrew. Oh, okay. If you get a Retron, you can stream it. You can stream with it since it has HDMI. Yeah, we looked at all the different ones. They had like a million different types of things, but the Dreamcast was in perfect working condition. Oh, chat is broken on this scene. Let me see. What do I do? Just turn it off and back on? Let's see. Huh. It looks like the Oster is thinking. Dreamcasts are region locked, but you can boot disc, then swap to play any region. I'm really excited, so I never had a Dreamcast. Dreamcast, you can just burn the games. I watched a few videos on them, some from like Scott the Woz, some from AVGN, and they seemed really cool. So when we saw Dreamcast, we're like, let's get that. That Dreamcast was fake because it was referenced in Malibu's Most Wanted. So the Dreamcast was only out for, if you don't know, the Dreamcast came out, what, early 2000s? Like 2000, right? Yeah, so it was around 2000-ish that Dreamcast came out, but it was only out for a couple years before it went under, even though everyone agrees, apparently, that they had fire games for it. Yeah, they said it was so ahead of its time. It was such a good system. It had all these, like, fire games for it and original things, and everyone was really stoked about it. But the problem was, you could just burn a game on a CD and play it. So the company, because they were too kind of ahead of their time, they kind of lost the game console wars after like 2 or 3 years of Dreamcast being out, and then they just discontinued it. So nobody has a Dreamcast. They were only on display at fancy stores for 6 months. That's what I mean. Like, no one has one. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people, like I got one for Christmas and had it, but it was like 3 months before it went out of production. Sonic, Crazy Taxi, and Dynamite Cop? Yeah. But, oh, those are the only games you could get for it before they got rid of it. The couple of videos I've seen people talk about it, they said it was actually like a really good system, though. And the one we got is a working one, so we can get ones with that. A lot of the games released for Dreamcast were much better than the re-releases. Yeah, that's what everyone said. That's the consensus, is that everyone was like, who does game reviews, because I watch a lot of game reviews on YouTube, they all said that Dreamcast was phenomenal. The problem was, it was too ahead of its time. You collect chows. Is that the Chow Garden thing? You could take them like a little Tamagotchi. That's actually so cool. And their Dreamcast was weaker hardware too. So Sega was competing suddenly against Sony. Yeah, they lost the console wars immediately, and then they kind of just went bankrupt. But now they're kind of like really cool to have. 1999, my cousin had it on release, and so many sick games. It was the best for arcade ports. Okay, yeah, so it was close. It was 1999, now 2000. PS1? Was PS1 or PS2 out then in 1999? PS1 maybe? Yeah, and the problem is like you said, all of a sudden anyone could like download games. Yeah, and N64. 2 was out. Okay, so yeah. Sure, they see none of the profit, but who's laughing now? It sucks. It sucks when something comes out too ahead of its time. Because it's just, the world's not prepared for it. It was around that time that, as I watched a video on this, they said that, basically, because the internet was so new, around this time that this came out, they had no way to protect against piracy. And so, music was being stolen, and all of a sudden games were being stolen for Dreamcast. And they had no way to protect against piracy. So all these companies like kind of panicked, they had no idea what to do. And then give it 5 or I think it was 10 years, by like 2010, all of the companies just realized, oh, we'll just make like a subscription-based stuff. So then you don't have to pirate it. We'll make it a cheaper option to do that. And then you don't own it. But then you kind of like, you're already getting it. Like, that's why subscription things started coming around. Yeah, people won't steal shit if it's affordable. So they finally figured out how to combat it, but Dreamcast just came out too early. Dreamcast had a built-in 56K modem. Really? Jesus, it was one of the first systems to have internet. My birthday was Friday, so I treated myself to Zelda Link to the Past, Castlevania, and Batman Returns on Genesis. Congratulations! Happy birthday, by the way. Yeah, do you have a DS? You should try A Link Between Worlds. Sega planned to make another console after Dreamcast called the Legacy, but it never happened. It was the first console to be able to connect to online out of the box. How insane is that? And that's in 1999. They were so ahead of their time. Sega was also at war with almost everyone, even themselves. Sega Japan and Sega America never truly saw eye to eye. Could you imagine making something that's so ahead of its time and having it just crash?
Funny story. I found a Dreamcast hiding in my home one day when I was 30. The thing is, I've never owned one. A neighbor's son was an addict, and his parents asked everyone to hide their valuables on.
That's wild, bro. That is a wild story. Holy old. Well, now you have a Dreamcast. You could legit use a Dreamcast like a PC if you had the mouse and keyboard. Got cut off. They could not sell it by the drugs. I'm going to decide a few years after giving the Dreamcast to my mother. Well, now it's your Dreamcast. Congratulations on your upcome. On your come up. You got a free Dreamcast is what I'm understanding. Yes. Thank you to JP fans. They were very, very nice. We're going to make one more video for them. Actually unboxing the stuff. Taking out the figurine, taking out the Dreamcast. All of that. And the Supersonico and the Paga Pikachu. And we'll show like more in depth about it. But yeah, they gave us a credit to buy this stuff. We were going to get a Killua figurine as well, but they said it wasn't in good condition because it's like a marketplace. So Japanese people sell this stuff and JP fans just gives you like access to it all. Yeah, and so they had to verify the quality. They said that the quality when they got it was not up to standard, so they couldn't ship that to us. And I was like, that's fine. A what figure? A Killua. Hunter. You gave it away? As a bad juju? There's a lot of things I'll give away for bad juju. That's a game system is not one of them. Crazy that Nintendo released a 64-bit console with $60 cartridges after the PS1. A lot of these... I saw this thing and I thought it was very accurate. As you know about, like, they call it the console wars? Someone said, it's time to admit that the console wars are over. And the consoles won. We are the ones who lost. They didn't lose. Like the... Yeah, but I mean, like they said the people lost. We didn't get a good consoles. We got ripped off in the end. They don't even want to let us own anything. Like, the people lost. The consumer lost. And it was like console versus console, and now it's just the consumer just gets fucked by every console. Yeah, it's always us versus them. The console wars are over and PCs were sitting there at the finish line before they began. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, now the consoles are just shitty entry-level PCs. Welcome to the end game of capitalism. I'm really excited for the next season. I hope they do a 180. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this show to be over. I'm ready to go on to the next show. I'll die before I get a PC. Then perish. Good one. Shut up. I have the consoles that we just keep basically for like display purposes. Because we have the Sega Genesis, we have the Super Nintendo, we have the Dreamcast, we have the Xbox One and Xbox 360, and we have the Switch, and we have 2DSs, and we have 2DS Lites. We have 10 consoles. But what do we use the most? The PC. Yeah, we don't use any of the consoles, really. Did you know capitalism is the end-all, be-all of economic systems because it's perfect and has no issues at all? God, I love perfection. It's weird. Perfection feels a lot like being fucked. I dare you to say it to my 4K texture Skyrim Japanese schoolgirl mod. Classic. Ugh. Cough. Oh, look, my cough drop's still here. I guess that is why you don't chew it. I use my PC to emulate all my old consoles so I can achieve achievements. I told you, I only use my PC for Sled Spire 2, Stardew, and Mahjong. Yeah, Steam has achievements. Oh, hey, it's lively over here. Hi, Snowy, welcome in. iPad Kid Cough. Fuck you. You did it. First of all, it's on iPad Kid Cough. I'm very proud of my vape cough. Second of all, I'm eating a fucking, what's it called? Cough drop. Are you from the YouTubes? Yo, 15 digit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Victory Screech, did you win? What'd you win? Irregular Joe, thank you for the follow. And Tantan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm using my turbo free month for this. Well, thank you for coming by. Hello, Lady Tippy. Hi, Snowy. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Lady Tippy. We had a good time. We beat Pepsi Man on PS1. Yo, that's sick. Wait, I think I watched a video on that. Isn't Pepsi Man a really shitty game, though? That's a really shitty game, if I remember correctly. That's like Temple Runner. Yeah, Pepsi Man has an ending? How? How does it end? You got a Fortnite Victory Royale. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Alright. First of all, we don't come in off a raid and lie, 15 digit. Okay. No. Yeah. Can I have my phone then, or no? Oh, okay. People lie constantly here. We do like lying here. Guys, guy just went to go to the store. Now I'm sad. What if everything borks? What am I gonna do? Wait, let me grab my headphones. Hello? Oh my god, white woman. Ugh. My headphones are on the ground. Hide under your table till he comes back. Shut up! I only did that one time, and that was when I was a kid. Tell him to bring back a Mexican Coke. He will. He always does. He left to go because he said he's had no caffeine today. What model, by the way? She in gamer mode? For real, for real? Thank you! Yeah, we got a new model. By the way, if any of the raiders... I just want to let everyone know. I am trying to get my PC fixed. Build a new PC. Use half the parts of my old PC. And get some new parts so I can do a build of it. If anyone would like to donate, the link is pinned. If you can't donate, no problem. And I do appreciate any support, maybe like by retweeting my Twitter post, talking about it, providing the link on Twitter. Because on that post, I tagged a bunch of computer companies, and I'm hoping maybe one of them will eventually see the post and help me out with it. But yeah, if anyone is in the mood to donate, the link is put up there. If not, any engagement does help with the post. Thank you, thank you. I think the model looks neat, very gamer. Thank you, Kirby. I'm never prepared to see real people with VTuber streams. Cool, though. Yeah, you get pretty used to it. It's one of those things that, like, most of chat is so used to it by now because they do IRL, like, once a week. So they are used to it now. Originally, it was pretty weird, I think. The nearest Wawa is a half an hour away. I hate that Florida has made me miss Wawa. It used to be strictly Sheets. Dude, Wawa is fucking great, and I'm glad you admit it. People are paying up to 1K to play Remake Polygon Slop in literally 720p on a next-gen console. Convenience over anything. Dude, fucking Wawa's the best. So how's the GamerSupps bread going? I think there's about a half an hour left on it. 40 minutes left. And then the bread. Oh, yeah, we're making... So, yeah, tonight we made GamerSupps sandwiches. If you can see it on the table right there. That's GamerSupps Jello with GamerSupps soaked chicken and GamerSupps mixed mayonnaise made into sandwich form. But in the bread maker right here, let's see if I can touch it. Bread maker, wait, that's a vape. Bread maker. And here we have, we're making bread, but with banana propaganda GamerSupps. If you want to order your GamerSupps, please use code DILK for 10% off your order. It's the only code that works. Get fucked. GamerSupps, it sounds crazy good. Jello GamerSupps. The Jello was not the bad part. The Jello was actually the good part. Everything you said about VTubing and consoles is wrong. I accept that. Most of what I say is wrong. I just kind of stand by it 10 toes down. And then sometimes people believe me. Don't worry about what DILK means. Just use the code. Yeah, use code DILK for 10% off your order. It means dog milk. Why does everyone think it's something weird? Dog VTuber, dog milk, DILK. Anyway, when are you becoming gay? I mean, the plan is never. I don't really like Poon Poon. I mean, mine is cool. I like that one. But only because it belongs to me. Same thing with, like, boobies. Like, I like mine because they're mine. But I've never seen a pair of boobies in the wild and been like, wow. Lady boner time. Ilo, aren't you also straight? Ilo's gay as hell. She's gay for wiener. You got those? Fuck you! I got some boobs. They're just hiding. They're like groundhogs. They only come out once a year. Shit, I chewed my fucking cough drop again. Oh, it was spayed years ago. Your mods are ruthless? The mods are terrifying. But we like them like that. I like them unhinged. I'm a gay man trapped in a 10-year-old boy's body. I mean, you do have the body of a small boy, if that's what you're saying. With no tits and no ass. And just kind of short and square. So I agree. You're not wrong. That's literally what I'm saying. I know, I'm just reiterating it so it doesn't make you sound like a pedophile. I'm powerless against Ailu because Tippy's the only one who can punish her. The only way I can punish Ailu is by ignoring her. She really doesn't like that one. I'm a butch lesbian in a sexy man's body. Ooh. Okay. So you're fantastic handiwork and you love Poon Poon. I gotcha. Hi, Crumb. How was work? Certified Ilucat, certified blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That emote is illegal? What, he's just fishing? I can't see good. Is that a fishing pole? You guys made fun of me for wearing my glasses. Fishing. Okay, well now I think it's probably not fishing. I can't see it. It looks like a fishing pole. Someone's pissing in his cup? Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a fishing pole. How the fuck do you get away with this shit? Meanwhile, I have one titty emo and it gets fucking banned. I need to go suck a titty. Suck a titty by the ocean. It's butter. We didn't make fun of you for wearing glasses. We said you look professional. That's making fun of me. I'm a very unprofessional person and I strive for that. You messaged me 5 hours ago. I just want you to know that. How long? Not fucking possible. How long? I've been on stream for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I didn't message you during stream. Did I? No, let me look. I'm gonna look. Let me find Discord. I messaged you at 5:48. And I said, your poop from a butt. And then you messaged me 3 minutes later, which I didn't see until just now. My poop is from a butt. Don't stream tonight. Promise me you won't. I'm leaking private DMs. My mom responded, what do I get if she reposts? Fuck, I don't know if I have anything for your mom. Tell her she could suck a titty buddy ocean. Chex Mix? I love Chex Mix. Damn. Nisei, thank you. You're the fucking goat. Nisei got her mom to go on her Twitter. Repost our post. W mom. Mods, please shout out Nisei. From Nisei, you can find her mom. Now it's over 5 hours. She's pretty cool, so she shouldn't come to Twitch tomorrow. You were always pretty cool to me. Don't come to school tomorrow. The one true fan. I thought you were leaving, Ailu. Hey, Ailu, are you still disabled? I was gonna check with you after stream. Well, I'll check with you on stream. Did the world decide if you're still disabled or not?
What's that, Tippy? You'll do another GamerSupps meat shot for Niece's mom if she retweets? Wow!
Do not put words in my mouth, fucking Ricky Bobby. Do not put that evil on me. I took a shot of bologna water. It tasted like throw up. Yeah, the doctor's gonna believe how disabled I was. I'm incredibly disabled. Did they, like, want to give you an award? They said, you're the most disabled I've ever seen. Big disabled. Couldn't believe how disabled. I heard it. I kept stopping the test part way through to make sure I wasn't dying. I love that they have to fucking test you. I feel like someone could just talk to you for a minute and then know that you're sickly. Can't your doctors just tell you? I mean, can't your doctors just tell them? Can't they just be like, oh yeah, by the way, the incurable disease has not been cured for her. So yeah, she's still disabled. Like, I feel like that's like a 100% score right there. It feels, you would think, it feels insulting to have someone prove to you that they're disabled still. After they have an incurable illness. Yeah, it'd be like, oh, you want to be, like, have it say man on your license? Prove to me you have a penis. Show it to me. But don't have your doctor tell me that you have one. Come in and show it to me. Ilo was more sick than McConnell. Ilo, did you have a 20-minute conversation with Mitch McConnell earlier and he's totally fine? She's ignoring us? I would never. Another $10 trillion to water Reed for another emergency cognitive test. To Walter Reed. We should make bologna flavored Malort. Malort flavored bologna. Why do you hate me? Nisei's mom is waiting for that meat shot. I'm not doing another meat shot. Oh. Yeah. I just want to put this out there. I can talk shit on Ilo. Because she's one of my best friends and I love her to death and I would kill anyone for her. I'm allowed to talk shit on her disability. You are not. Yeah. No one else is allowed to. I talk shit on her, I talk shit on her disability on the daily, but it's because I love her. And she's my best friend. Her and the other grippysocks people. But she's one of my best friends in the whole world and I'd fucking kill a family of 5 for her. Yeah, she's my pet cripple, so I'm allowed to talk shit on her. It's fine, I'm gonna bird dick the shit out of you later. I just don't want anyone in chat to think that, oh, Tippy makes fun of her for being sick, so I can make fun of her even though I don't know her. Yeah, I don't want anyone to think that that's just normal talk. Oh, this person, this Ailu person, I don't know them. Haha, you're disabled. That's not cool. She's my friend, that's why I talk shit on her. Yeah. Sent proof on Discord? Let me see. Everyone point and laugh at the crippled. Not really. Nice save. Yeah, don't do that in her chat. Just do it in mine. If she wants you to do it in her chat, if she gives the okay for people to roast her, that's on her. She's a grown woman. She can decide for herself. I just don't want anyone to think that because I am, it's free game. I know, I've been knowing her since knee high to a duck. No self-promo. Mods, timer out. Did she just say in my chat? Ilo, are you self-promoing? Enjoy your 2-week vacation. Shaking my head. Streamers nowadays, they have no courtesy. They have no manners, chat. It was self-promo. Mods, get Evil Larry to explode her penor. I'm allowed to self-promo. Exclamation team. That is kind of, but fine. Only the grippysocks people can self-promo. Nah, bro, y'all are wildin' for that. There's a difference between poking fun amongst friends and just being a bully. I bully her on the regular. I'm your mildly retarded girl boss cripple. Why'd you say mildly? You should have left that word out. One day, I'm gonna try and get like a sponsorship for like grippysocks. And I'm gonna describe everyone, and I describe you. I'll be like, this is Ilocat. She's the mildly retarded girl boss cripple. Hey, yeah, imagine the demographics we could hit with that. I roast my friends too, but as a joke, some random joins in and I'm like, who the hell are you? Yeah, that's why I just want to make it clear. Because I fuck with Ilu a lot on stream. That's only because I love her. That goes for all my friends. I poke fun at all of my friends, but I only do it out of love. I fuck on Discord a lot for stream too. Fuck around. Use that sentence exactly. Mildly retarded girl boss cripple. Okay. I mean, it's accurate. Yeah, boss queen pussy fart. Britney Spears. Iconic. No, full cyber sex. Ew! Gross. I don't understand people who do that. How could you bone on Discord? The R word is back? Nice. Not really, but I don't know, I'm a millennial. Never really went away. Also, I've used it to describe myself on the regular. Yeah, I wouldn't call someone with a mental disability that. Sure would call myself that, though. You just put your ding-dong in the volume slot. Wouldn't that electrocute your wiener? Imagine is how Discord gooners work, I think. Imagination. Gas is $8 a gallon and I can't breathe the air, but at least we can say pussy and retard at work. Yeah, it's like, it's the silver lining. We made America great again. Gas is $8 a gallon and I can't breathe the air, but at least we can say pussy and retard at work. America, we're great.
Do it.
Yeah, I put that slogan on a t-shirt. Dude, last night, the guy and I were so tired. It was like 6 a.m. We were driving to get breakfast. We hadn't gone to sleep yet. And guy looked over and he goes, holy shit, gas is $1.39? That's insane. And he went to go take a picture to send in the group chat. And then we drove forward 2 feet because the light changed and a tree moved out of the way and it was actually like 6:39. No, it was 7:39. Yeah, we hadn't slept for 20-something hours, but guy was literally like, holy shit, gas is $1.39? That's insane. And he pulls out his phone, and as he's about to take the picture, we pull past the tree, and it says, that 1 turns real quick into a 7. I never laughed so fucking hard. Oh my god. I kind of wish we had both the before and after picture. I always say retarded, I'm autistic as hell, never had any issues with it. You have the pass. 1.49 would be generous. I thought I saw Diesel the other day for 2 something and I got closer and realized it was an 8, but some of the lines were a lot brighter because they don't get turned on usually. You had the same exact thing as us. We're all having delusions of average gas prices. Yeah, are they gonna open that Strait of Hormuz yet or not? Ilu, did they open that? I'm assuming you're the only one who keeps track. Oh, now her main focus is the fires in Toronto. Lame. Hey guys, I want you to know, Arlo and Kimmy are real concerned about these fires because they live near them. But I want you to know that me, down in Florida, I feel a tickle in my throat. So I'm also going to jump on this bandwagon and be mad at Canada. I like to think that the fire smoke made its way down to Florida, and I'm breathing in some particles. And so now I'm thinking that maybe I should be mad at Canada too. Yeah, I feel like I should be part of this class action lawsuit. Canadians need to stop having wildfires because it irritates Americans. You're right. Can we unmod Roop? He's Canadian and he's our mod, and I feel like someone should pay. Canada needs to keep their smoke away from my house. Let's all get mad at Canada. Let's all collectively be mad at Roop. Not very considerate of them. Yeah, you know what? Roop was in our chat earlier. Why the fuck is Roop on Twitch when he should be out there fighting the fires? They're really starting to irritate us down here in the South. If he has all this time to be on Twitch, then he has time to fight the fucking fires. Yeah, we should all go to the border with fans. Blow it the other way. They tend to be irritating before, not is that they got the stacking. Huh? What is it? Where is it? Oh. He can only produce so much boy juice to put out the flames. You need to stop pissing on the flames and start doing some real work. Yeah, throw some maple syrup on that shit. I'm sure that'll put it out. As a Texan, I support any anti-leaf movement. Not specifically because of the fires, but because they're opposite of a proper Texan. I don't know. Roop was more Texan than Caesar's when I met them. Roop was like, yay guns, yay drinking beer. Caesar seems like he'd be from Vegas. Like, he seems like, you know, like he's been around a lot of whimsy in his life. Roop is the one pump man. Boy juice? Someone said at the Airbnb, unfortunately logged into my lexicon. Boy juice is the grossest way to put jizz. Boy juice? Ew. It's man juice. Man juice with pulp. Yeah, with pulp. A lot of pulp or a little pulp? Depends on the situation. All pulp, no juice. What about baby gravy? That's gross because it insinuates baby after. Mayonnaise? Ew. Ew. Excellent, Crumb. You haven't lost your touch to absolutely gross me out somehow. You still got it, you son of a bitch. Yeah, mayonnaise has eggs in it. Protein smoothie extra thick. Ugh. What can I say? Technically, mayonnaise, if you think about it, mayonnaise is just, isn't it just chicken fetus? Or it's a chicken period. Because when girls get periods, human people, it's just the egg coming out in the lining. So it's a chicken blood clot, basically. And vinegar, no yolk. So it's just chicken placenta. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is chicken placenta. It's literally egg. Yeah, and what's an egg? It's the placenta. Because there's the egg, there's the actual like egg inside of it. That's the yolk where the baby would be born from, right? And then the placenta. Egg is the ovum. Don't mansplain womanhood to me. No, the yolk is the nutrients for the chick. Okay, so the yolk is the placenta. So what's the whites? That's the baby? Tippy went straight past egg and went right into the cooked product. No, I'm wondering if we broke it down, if you had to explain it to someone who didn't know anything about babies or chickens, how would you explain the white part of the egg? Golden Python, thank you for the follow. One big blank cell, but not a period and not a fetus unless it's fertilized. This ovum, like we know what the fuck that means. I'm glad the other woman in chat is confused by the word ovum, like me. Pretend I know nothing about babies. Pretend we know nothing about babies. Golden Python, how would you describe the egg whites of a chicken egg? A blank cell? So you're eating a cell. That's not right. What did I come in on? I'm trying to figure it out. Jesse, what the fuck are we talking about? Mayonnaise is made from vinegar and egg whites. Now, if we break that down further, if you met someone who had never heard of what an egg white was, you'd be like, it's the egg. An egg has two parts, the yolk and the whites. Now, an egg, if you were explaining this to someone who doesn't know, an egg has egg white and egg yolk. The yolk is used to feed a baby if there were one in there. So what is the white part? That's the jizz, right? It's the jizz. It's the baby food and the jizz inside of a shell. I thought the baby was the yolk. No, not jizz. The mitochondrion is the powerhouse of the cell. We know that one. I just hit the mic. Which came first, chicken or the egg? It's not the jizz. I have a real question. Not that this isn't a real question. How does the baby get in the chicken? Because it's got a shell around it. How does the jism get in the chicken? Are chickens boinking out in the wild? Does a rooster have a penis? Yes. It's the other way around. The yolk is an unfertilized baby. So what's the whites though? I think it'd be the equivalent of embryonic fluid. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, like the placenta. Birds and bees talk. Yeah, I never learned this part. Mammal fetal development is very different than birds and reptiles. Yeah, I never learned about birds. There's no shell when the baby goes in. Sort of, but not quite. When a daddy chicken and a mother chicken. Explain it to me! Also, not a placenta. Ever seen the videos of the guy making a bunch of homunculus by fertilizing chicken eggs with human sperm? That guy should need to be put down. Public school sex ed failed Tippy. All right, they explained human sex. They never explained fucking chicken sex. Oh yeah, we're good now. Chickens basically scissor, and then the sperm reaches the eggs inside before they're laid. So the birds do the hanky-panky, and then there's no shell yet, and then it's inside the bird, and the bird makes a shell around it with the jism inside of it, and the egg part, and a baby forms in there, but they make the shell inside of them, and then they lay that. And they sit on it. Fun fact, baby chicks can be shipped to the mail because they have the embryonic sac that provides nutrition for 72 hours after hatching. That's smart. The shell's the opposite of a foreskin. It's a post skin. Oh. A 5 skin. It's like the foreskin is there to protect it. 5 skin's the hard part. That's when you reach extra level of foreskin. That's when you don't clean it and it hardens. Ah, cloaca. One hole to eat it all. Describe in detail this hanky-panky. Well, WG said that they scissor. Last stream we were wondering if lesbians actually scissor. Now we know chickens do. Why are you working on the logistics of how to bork a chicken? Because I have endless curiosity. I thought we were making bread. A fire? There's not supposed to be a fire. Is there a fucking fire in the bread maker? Oh, okay. How long does it have? 15 minutes. Just enough time for us to figure out how chickens fuck. We watch a video on chicken mating together. No, I prefer to do things the 90s way. We all throw out our opinions and what we've heard from other sources. Then we just decide which one sounds the best. Yeah, and then and then we just decide what's in that encyclopedia. Like if anyone's ever like, how do chickens mate? You tell them they scissor, do the hanky panky, and then he jisms inside of her, and then she lays out a baby inside of an egg. Yeah, make sure you put out beforehand. My uncle studied chickens, so that they have some shred of credibility. Do I need to tell the pigeon style story again? I don't think so. The 90s way is going to a library. No, the 90s way was just talking to your friends who were also uneducated, and then you learn something about it. Yeah, and then you argue about it and go, nuh-uh. It's like how everyone in the 90s and early 2000s just knew that what's-his-face removed a rib so he could learn to suck his own dick. Marilyn Manson. By the way, that never happened. That was just a rumor that spread across everyone from the 90s and 2000s. But it's fact now. If everyone on the internet agrees, then it's facts.
So the chicken puts a lot of green onion in the mouth of the fish, right? Mm-hmm. And the rooster puts a lot of green onion in the mouth of the fish, right?
Yeah.
And the egg puts a lot of green onion in the mouth.
But in the mouth of what? But the mouth of what, Knight? He definitely removed a rib, I was told by my friend at school. Oh, wait, let me look at Nisei's text from her mom. I forgot. Nisei told me that she got a text from her mom. Hold on, can I show this, Nisei? It doesn't have any doxing information, right?
Let's get Arby's. I want Arby's. Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Yeah. Let's get Arby's. I want Arby's. Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get
Arby's. All right, Nisei's not here, so I'm just gonna tell you what it says. Nisei sent me. Oh wait, I think it's all right. I don't see any doxing information. Your mom's number's not on there. Alright, hold on. Fuck, now I want Arby's. So, let me find a picture I can steal here.
The chicken or the egg? Who cares? I'm Nick Cage, bro.
Oh wait, that's for a source. I just need a picture. For what? To pull up this? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna show you a funny picture. Oh. Downloads. Okay, guys. This is what Nisei's mom said. Let me try and log in first. Okay, I'm in. What am I doing? And then she sent a picture of the stream. You really don't have to. It's just for the bit. I don't give a shit. Who is she? Tippy Hendrix. It's the second post. Something about crowdfunding or PC. Done. Dog, your mom is a fucking Giga Chad. Your mom is such a Giga Chad, Nisei. Holy shit. This is fucking goated. Giga mom right here. Now do a meat shot for her. I already did a meat shot. That is so fucking funny. Thank you, Nisei. Fucking Giga Chad. I don't give a shit. Who is she? Your mom said, who? Don't care. Who is she? No, who is she? Never mind. Don't give a shit. Done. Thank you, Nisei's mom. I really appreciate the support. She's always down for the bit. That's what makes a good fun parent. I appreciate the parents who really just fucking send it. That's how you always end up with a silly little child. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Hold up. Oh, does Nisei's mom deserve a meat shot? Don't answer that. No, Tippy suffered enough. That's actually, you can answer it. Answer that one. That one's sick. That's the acceptable answer. Wear feet just off of camera? Because you guys don't deserve the feet. Me like VTuber feet? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's too bad. They're right off screen, you little freak. Who is this? Green woman who sings Arby's. Yeah. Jet demands a meat shot. Caesars, what did we just talk about with hopping on the bandwagon? Caesars, be a trailblazer. Vote no in the poll. Now that the meat juice has sat out for a while, if I did another shot of meat juice, I would legitimately throw up. I would have to go make myself throw up. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that again. That's like a 50 sub. That's not a, and then stream runs right after. That's not a, I'm just hanging out silly little guy style. You know what I did for that meat shot? 20 reposts. Cha-Cha would be so mad at me. Cha-Cha would not be thrilled with that. Cha-Cha would be mad at me. Now that what is it? I'm on whatever side is the funniest. You know what? I do command your commitment to the bit. Make some GamerSupps mayo. Phone's on what percent? 1%? Guess what, guys? My phone is on 1% and the bread has about 4 minutes left on it. Oh, you have a charger? The Tippy's the Tippy Standy's on its way. Oh, I'm so glad. Everyone's been getting them this week. Phone died. We just plugged my phone in. And the phone died. When we just plugged it in. Guess what, guys? We waited all that time so you guys could see the bread and my phone just died. Yeah, when it's on and like, I think the bread has 10 minutes. Once it's on, 10 minutes when it's up, we'll turn the phone back on so you can see it. When are we? GamerSupps mayo? Gayo. I'm not doing another meat shot. Look, I appreciate the reposts. For me to throw up, that's money's worth. That's not free content. Nisei's mom would not want me to do that. Red might have to rest for a bit. We'll take it out and at least show you guys. I'm wondering how yellow it's gonna be. Sad Christmas. Yeah, one shot was enough. Ooh, it was so gross. I don't want to hear the word mayo for another week or so. I don't want to hear mayo or bologna meat as a shot. Bologna mayo shot? I would literally puke. The things I do. Streamer University called, they would say, you're doing this wrong. Yeah, she's not that committed. She doesn't want someone to puke because of her. Smoked bologna mayo? That actually might not be bad. I don't like smoky, I don't like smoky flavors, but that's not terrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Guy, I don't know if we can keep this couch. Everyone thinks it's shit. Everyone thinks there's shit on the couch, and that's sad. It looks like poop, though, now that everyone has said it. I thought it was dirt mud at first, and now I think it's a poop couch. I don't want to be associated with a poop couch. The couch is probably wicked comfy, but it's covered in manure. Hey, Roop, why are you here? If you have time to be on Twitch, you have time to be fighting the goddamn Canadian fires. We're really mad that we have smoke down here. I breathed in a particulate from Canada, and now I have asthma again. Can you do something about that? Talk to your senator or your fucking... What does Canada have? Mounties? Talk to your Mounties. John Canada needs to get his fires under control. He really needs to get his shit under control. I peed on some trees today. Does that count? Are you happy or sad to know that when chat said that, when I said Roop needs to fight the fires, everyone said he can only produce so much boy juice. And then they said he's boy juicing on the fires. And then you come in here and say you pissed on them. Chat wasn't far off. Getting lung cucked by Canada. I don't want to get anything cucked by Canada. Yeah, pissing on things is kind of your go-to. That sounds very on par with chat. I ran out of boy juice, so I had to change munition type. For anyone who doesn't know, you can make real bacon mayo subbing the oil in the recipe with bacon grease. You just have to keep it warmish, and it only lasts like an hour or two. Yeah, you can also make bacon pancakes. I'm gonna play that. Hold on, I gotta play that. Making bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. We need the original? Yeah.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes,
I need
that's
the
what it's
remix.
gonna make bacon.
Remix. This one? It's not it.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
There we go.
Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
What's up? Making bacon pancakes. Right into the fucking Arby's. Oh shit. Forgot to hear the music. Let's get Arby's. Alright, there we go. Got the music on. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. This is definitely an Arby's psyop. After everyone saw the food I made, I would agree. Because now, as someone actually said in the chat, they said, this is actually making me want Arby's. I never thought I would say that. But bacon pancakes is just pancakes with bacon pieces in it. Making mayo with bacon grease is literally just liquid bacon, and it's great. Bacon pancakes! We're releasing the words food. First of all, the bread is done. Second of all, food is a loose term. You can use it in any sense you want. How much the percent says it up? I was actually hired by Big Arby's to trap us. If I was hired by Big Arby's, I'd be the happiest person in the world. Arby's, sponsor me. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Was that edible? I mean, what is edible, really? Everything is edible once. Yeah, was it palatable? No. But was it edible? Yes, I'm not dead. You can just go work at Arby's. I'm sure your local one is hiring. No, our local one shut down. We're back? Bacon pancakes. Alright, let's see if we're back. Hey, we're back. Bread's done, by the way. There's one dude that ate a whole airplane. Piece by piece. Alright, should I take the bread out? Alright, let me take the bread out. Yeah, I'll use the t-shirt to take it out. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes. Alright. Ugh. Oh, there's a bunch of shit back here. Oh, I knocked over the honey. Okay. And I'm fucking hitting everything. Okay. Everything here is gross. Everything on this table is gross. The Jell-O is not melting, though, which is really impressive, actually. I think it doesn't look done. Okay, so we don't know how the GamerSupps bread is going to come out. Because it didn't have salt, but it did have GamerSupps. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I almost knocked over so much gross shit. Alright. I gotta get the tuna water out of here. Bacon pancakes! Alright. I think I can put it directly on the table, right? Okay. Came out? All right. Let me put this back in because it's hot. I'm using a t-shirt because I don't have any of those like things you use to take shit out of the oven.
So the second they walk into the front door.
Okay. Beautiful bread, hot as shit. What do you guys think? It looks a little underdone. It's also hard as a rock. Like, that's a thick boy. Should I grab a knife? All right, let me grab a knife. Bacon man, making pancakes. All right, I need to get a knife. I need a knife that has some sort of cuttingness to it. Okay.
Look at me.
Got it.
I'm being supportive. It's way more solid than your clear bread was.
Okay. So, I know you said to let it rest. I'm not gonna. It's very crumbly. Oh, she's thick. Oh, she's thick as hell. Okay. All right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. It looks so, it's so doughy. Why is it so doughy? What the heck? What does this mean? It doesn't look yellow either. It's supposed to be GamerSupps banana propaganda bread. A little sour. Why is everything sour? Why does it look so doughy? What are they saying? You're fucking kidding me. Who the fucking chat told me that self-rising flour didn't need yeast? Who the fuck? I literally had yeast out. And I said, if we have self-rising flour, do we need yeast? Who said, a chat said, I didn't need fucking flour. That's why this thing didn't rise. This is a brick. This is a goddamn brick of bread. It's so thick and hard. Who said it? Fess up in fucking chat. One of you fuckers said you don't need yeast. Why did you listen to chat? You could have just looked up the recipe. I can't look up a recipe when I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm using the phone to read chat. Hi, I just got here. All right, Spine, you're fucking free and clear. Or was a windshield smasher. It literally is a brick. It's so heavy. Self-defense brick, I respect it. Fuck you guys. That makes me so mad. Who lied to me? You ruined my bread. I waited 2.5 hours for this. No, 2 hours and 45 fucking minutes. My sabotage chat? Fuck you guys. It was Lapis. It was Lapis. Low-key, that's pretty funny. It's not funny. I waited 2 hours and 45 minutes for a brick of bread. I'm fucking mad. All right, can you guys hear me? Wait. Can you hear me? I'm back on my regular mic. That's 2 hours and 42 minutes. You're never getting back. I literally said, someone, I think it was Lapis. It was Lapis or Daddy. I think it was Lapis who said, is that the self-rising flour? And I said, yes. And they said, if it's self-rising, you don't need yeast. And then I made that fucking brick of bread and waited 2 hours and 45 minutes. And now it's a goddamn, it's like a cocaine brick. It's not even edible. The middle isn't cooked. I have yeast. I have yeast. I had it out. That's not funny. I have 3 things of yeast. I still tried. It looks good. It's not cooked in the middle because it's a brick. Eat the bread? Yeah, I can't add it now, can I? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to add it now. It's not funny. Redacting the stream or no? No, I'm not gonna redact it, but I'm fucking annoyed. Hollow it out and you already fucked, you can't do shit to it. I waited 2 hours and 45 fucking minutes. Goddamn Arbyes. You do need to add girl failure. How do I fuck up a bread maker? You're not supposed to eat bread dough? Not when it's not cooked. Grab a hammer, smash up the bread into tiny bits, add yeast, and throw it in the trash and restart. Thanks, Roop, you dick. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Are you kidding me? You get everything! You bitch! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you! How dare Love the posed model. Thank you. How you doing, drum? How are the tiny drums? The little drummer boys. Mr. and Mrs. Drum Machine and the little drummer boys. Dead. Everything is happening. Everything's happening at once. Let it dry out, grind it into a fine powder, and use it to make another loaf of bread. I already did that one time. I took a pizza. I think it was a Domino's pizza, put it in a blender, blended it up, added flour to it, rolled it out into a dough, and then made another pizza on top of it. It was disgusting. They've been a lot today. They're just whimsical. They're just silly little guys. Yeah, I've heard this time goes quick. Although I'm sure in the moment, sure doesn't fucking feel like it. So I scream. She doesn't seem to read YouTube chat. I read YouTube chat every once in a while because it's on a different screen. I pop over and see it. But I don't see it for every message now. I look over every couple minutes. We need a third screen. Oh, God. That's going to be after the PC build. Yeah, we do have a third screen. If you never asked me how my non-existent kids are, I hate your kids, that's why. I hate your non-existent children. The fact that you said that like it was just an everyday thing makes that more of a crime. God, I wish I knew what you were talking about. Oh, the pizzaception? Yeah, it was really gross. The newest stash of baby pics and baby bids and pics. I almost cried when I found a bunch of preemies clothes they no longer fit in. Aww. Yeah, let me see. They were born in like March, right? May, June, July. They gotta be closing in on 5 months, right? I think I remember that. What the hell? Oh, February. Oh, so wait. March, April, May, June, July. Oh, so they just hit tomorrow's their 5 month? Damn, that goes fast. Holy shit. What the helium? Hey, niece, welcome in. Tippy's favorite word is whimsy? Yeah. I feel like it describes my mindset. Whimsy maxing! Buddha's asking me bread machine questions like I've ever used one in a restaurant before. I have used this bread machine many times, but the one time I forget the recipe. If you guys don't remember, when I was trying to make this bread 2 hours and 45 minutes ago, I said, Knight, can you give me the recipe? And Knight said, use water 1 to 5/8. He said, you can use any amount you want. 1/8, 2/8, 3/8, 4/8, 5/8. And I said, that doesn't sound right. So I looked it up, and it was just a cup. It just said, everything just said use a cup. Then, you didn't tell me the white bread recipe. Obviously, I had white flour. And then I said, do I need yeast if it's self-rising flour? And again, a different mod said, no, you don't. And a third mod said, no, you don't. So the mods actually sabotaged me this stream. I want you to know that. Time for a new mod application. Why, so I can add in more traders? W mods we always pull through. Fuck the mods. It was only the mods that sabotaged my bread. Self-rising flour is basically only for baking biscuits. Where were you 2.5 hours ago, WG? Don't now try and tell me things in chat. Poopy! Thank you for 1,000 biddies! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, Poopy! Thank you for always supporting the stream. WG was gooning. Leave him alone. He was apparently making curry for 5 hours. Time to ban every mod. Is that what they're calling it these days? Making curry? Yeah, making curry. Baking is mostly for nerds anyways. Yeah. I'm not good at baking because there's no room for fun. You just have to follow a recipe. That's no fun. There's no room for that. This is really a skill issue. You should have been prepared, TBH. This is not a skill issue. This is a mod issue. The mod sabotaged me at every step of the way. Yeah. Can you make GamerSupps breakfast next time with GamerSupps bacon and GamerSupps pancakes and GamerSupps eggs? And I really want breakfast food right now. Yeah, I will happily do that. You should eat your breakfast, though. If it wasn't a skill issue, you would know how to make bread. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm not the perfect woman. That I don't have bread knowledge floating around my goddamn small head. There's not enough room up there for bread recipes. I'm too busy making GamerSupps sandwiches. Enjoy the pics and vids. They are so stinking cute. Thank you.
Is Tippy a guy? A woman on the internet? No. No, I have a wiener.
Hey, Caesars, are you going live tonight? Excuse me. Let's get RB. Are you supposed to be a trad wife without the bread making knowledge? I know, I've already failed. Gotta go take a cold shower to get over my lack of breakfast food. The breakfast food give you a wiener? A wienering? Just offline raid ILO. I've thought about offlining raiding Caesars, but he's gotten mad at me for that before. She is the tard wife. Yeah, I'm not a trad wife, I'm just a tard wife. By the way, quick reminder, guys. We will be back on Monday for a Yap stream. Wednesday, we'll probably do a game. Maybe we'll do a collab if some of the Grippy Socks people want to do a game. Next Saturday, we have a tournament on the front page of Twitch. Next Saturday, we will be on at 4 p.m. EST. So we'll be going live 2 hours earlier. And then at 6 p.m., our normal stream time, we will be doing a tournament with 40 streamers. 40 of them. It's going to be a nightmare and it's going to be a lot of fun. They're going to be playing 3 games back to back. They're going to be playing Peak, Gambling with Friends, and then Chained Together. At the end of the tournament, we will see which team has the most points, which one got furthest in each game. And then we will dub our winner the Gamer Gauntlet. Yeah, if there are anyone who's participating in the tournament in here in chat, we will be working up a Google Doc tonight and send it out to everyone. But yeah, definitely don't miss that. We're going to be on front page of Twitch. We're going to be having a tournament with 40 streamers on there. 4 streamers? 40 streamers. 10 teams, 4 people on each team, 3 games total. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, if you would like to help donate to our trying to get our PC fixed, we need to build a new PC. We'll take parts from our old PC that is still kind of limping along, and we'll be trying, the link is for, what's it called? The link is for if you'd like to donate to helping us get the other parts, so eventually we can build a new PC and get rid of this really old shitty one that keeps crashing all the time. It's not shitty, I love this PC. It just has some broken parts and we need to get it fixed. If you want to donate, the link is pinned above. If you can't donate, please do not feel obligated to. But if you wouldn't mind, just retweet the post if you have Twitter. So that maybe more eyes can see it. Maybe one of the companies that I tagged will see it so that they will help us out. Make sure you go follow the Grippy Socks members. The team is right there in chat. It's 5 of my best friends. And most likely Caesars will be on eventually. He usually waits for us to get off. If he's not answering me in chat, I asked him if he's going live tonight, and he did not answer. So that probably means he will be on in like 15 minutes. So make sure you go follow him, follow all the Grippy Socks people, and you'll have a really cool group of people that are live at all different times. Thank you guys for coming. I will see you all Monday. I'm still wearing mayo pants, so I have to go wash this off. Monday, 6 p.m. EST, Yap stream. It'll be fun. Thank you to the mods for ruining my bread. I hate you all. See you Monday. Bye.
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
You don't get a hype train. That was an accident.